Hey everybody, welcome back to Icewind around the Frostmaiden. Hope you're having a great day today because I sure am. It was a little cold out today. Like there were clouds, it felt like fall, and that immediately sends my serotonin like through the fucking ceiling. So
how odd.
It's a good day. Also, the baby took a long nap, so I got time to build a little thing for today's game. I'm just excited.
I took a long nap.
We haven't got to play it so long. Like last week, it was like, I don't want to say it was like stressful, but it was like, hope this works. And this time I'm like, not only did we even play yesterday, we did Icewind last week, and now I'm like, we're back into everything. It's just a good day. So
Hell yeah.
today's gonna be a fun time. Today's gonna be a real good time.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I'm gonna shrink immolation. All right, she's
No.
too fucking big.
No.
All right, look
Stop.
I made this thing, and you're not gonna fit in it.
Well, what if
How tall is she?
21 feet?
The ceilings are 10 feet tall.
Could you not? What
We
if,
have
what
reached.
if,
We
yeah.
have finally reached the scenario that
No.
Sildri has been saying will happen for the last.
That's fine. I'll
like,
stand
8
outside.
games.
I'll be
You play
like,
Kingsport?
you
You play
go.
Kingsport.
I'll be like, it's fine. You
You'll
go
play
in.
11 hit point Kingsport.
I'll just sit out here. If you
I'm
need
sorry,
me
his max
to
health
heal
is
someone, let
11?
me know. Yeah. Yes.
We need a mini for him, by the way.
It's very
He was
important.
this close to. He was
Just
this
anything.
close to instantly
Anything
dying
at all.
last game.
I'm just saying, it's very important that she goes back to her wife
Damn
21
it.
feet tall.
But before we get started tonight, I want to give a
No.
big shout out to our sponsor, Beetle and Grins. They are the best. They have some really great boxes where you can get some cool stuff for your D&D game. Huh? Medium. Really great stuff that you can get for your D&D games, pre-written games, Critical Role, Pathfinder. Need I say more? Go
Yeah.
check it out. There's a link in the description. We have some of the props that we're using for today's game. One of them that I know I'm pretty sure I got for this game is that green slot. I'm pretty sure that came in the Icewind Dale box. If it didn't, I'm an idiot. But I know a lot of the Beetle and Grimm's minis have that clear bottom. So
Yeah.
a lot of the new WizKids minis, so I'm not sure. But
This is WizKids.
that guy. Yeah, they're all WizKids. That guy back there.
Yeah.
Look at that cool necklace. It definitely didn't try to possess Kassir or anything.
That's from Beetle and Grimm. Super cool stuff. Go check them out. They're great. All right. When Spencer comes back from finding a little mini for our favorite shitting penguin, we will
Oh,
be
good boy.
good.
Favorite.
Favorite?
He's my
Favorite.
favorite
Do
boy.
you have another favorite shitting penguin?
I prefer Happy Feet.
Well,
Apparently, also for Beetle and Grimm's, you can pre-order their Shadow of the Dragon Queen Steel Edition right now.
Yeah, it's come out soon.
what
Dragonlance
That's
Shadow of the
Dragonlance.
Dragon Queen.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I was unaware. Can't even see that. Yep.
Hell
this
yeah.
little frog
Yeah,
guy. There you go.
perfect.
Give
What a good-
him to Mia. Give him to Mia.
There
are also,
there you go. There's your
uh,
responsibility.
There we
Though
go.
a lot of them are sold out, there are also character class dice, and to be
Yes,
honest,
yes,
the wizard ones are actually perfect for. I think it was the wizard ones are perfect for Witchlight. So
Yes.
could be important. It was the wizard ones.
Hey everybody, welcome to Icewind around the Frostmaiden. Thanks for joining. I'm pretty sure you heard everything I said. I just sounded like I was at the bottom of a well. So now I'm right here.
What's that, Emma?
Right here.
Jacob
with
fell
you.
in the well again.
Guys, Jacob's out here. He fell in the well. Guys, go get Craig out of the well. He fell in it again. New house came with a well.
Just a stinky boy, that one.
All right. Without further ado, let's jump into tonight's game of Icewind Dale as I get my dice because I still have my Evenvault dice out. Get that shit out of here. I like this. Look at that one. See that?
That's the worst one.
That's
hate
the
that
one that
dice.
hates you.
She
Yeah.
crits all the time.
And I hate it.
So that's oral.
Or stop. We can't
The oral-
already.
Velena has
pretty
been
sure
calling her
It's a strange thing to hate.
the.
Yeah.
Velena has been calling her the Frostmaiden for a reason.
Good,
Yeah.
good, yeah, good.
Fucking
I'm pretty sure
menaces.
that no other show has this problem.
Oh, where the bad guy's name is like anal.
All we do is like,
Guys, we gotta go get anal. There was this clip I saw of Critical Role recently where Matthew Mercer, attorney, said, "My gun! My gun!" And everybody's like, "My cunt?" I only heard my cunt. And he was like, "All the NPCs are now named Steve."
I love that even he's like a magic class DM, but he gets flustered so easily. And he's blushing, and he's like, "Guys, stop!
Stop,
It's
I
a
didn't
real
say my
world."
Yeah, I didn't say my
You would
gun.
think with after 4 years of having that party.
He's still human. Still just one of us losers.
It's all red. Like,
He's like, no, that's not what I meant.
Him and Talis. The rest of them are voice actors playing D&D.
Yeah.
Matt and Taliesin are D&D players and nerds who became voice actors. So that's pretty funny. All right. Last we left off on Icewind Dale around the Frostmaiden. What number is that?
One.
Colton, that's on you, buddy.
that's really
I was
impressive.
afraid of that. All right, so last we left off, what happened? We had just got done murder stomping Avarice, quite literally stomping Avarice into the ground. At least Immolation did.
Yeah.
Got all of the cool loot, including a Staff of Frost. Decided it was probably wise to not be there anymore. Took Calamity with us. Went to a home to rest. Calamity woke up.
What's happening?
Whoa, the reverb. It's real.
The bass, I don't know if anybody can hear that, but the bass from the soundbar was vibrating the table. And it was like, it sounded like it was ripping ass. It was just, it's so funny.
I want to point
It's because
out.
it's sideways, you dickheads. I didn't tell me.
You're the one that did
It's
that.
either this way.
You did. I thought it was intentional.
Yeah, this is normal. This is normal.
This is not normal.
I'm
Oh my
pretty sure
God.
it was like that the entirety of last time.
Professionals.
I want to point out that I watched Even Full last night.
Yeah.
I was here even.
Yeah.
There wasn't one shit joke.
What?
One
No.
shit joke, but we rip them right out of the gate.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
There's a big difference between that
There
game and
is.
this game.
There is.
Yeah.
And
That game
I
is so
don't-
serious. That game is like so like, what's going on? We gotta. If anybody makes a shit joke, everybody else rolls their eyes and continues with the rest of the game. This game, it is shit jokes.
Yeah.
The bad guy's name is Oral. All right. Next bad guy's name is gonna be Butthole Starfish. All right. All right. Anyways, we're continuing.
All
with
right, we went to a abandoned house to rest.
Yeah.
Calamity woke up, questioned a little bit what was going on. We explained. She was like, I still, my life was given to me by Levistus, so I don't know what would happen if I betrayed him. And we were like, well, we'll figure it out. Then Calamity and Bryn had a secret conversation.
I was wondering if you're going to recap the secret conversation
not.
for our viewers.
I'm not going to, no.
Okay.
And then that secret conversation was spied on by the rest of the party, who was then spied on by Bryn, who was spying on the rest of the party.
Inception.
So,
If anything, predictable.
yes. After that, we took a long rest. We went and dug a hole while Velen...
Oh,
He did do that. That was
while
a fact.
Velen was learning Wall of Force. Velen was learning Wall of Force. We went and dug out the guy's body. We were like, wait, but first you gotta fix the thing. And he went, my body, I can rest now, and turned to ash instead of fixing the thing for us like he was supposed to. It must have been like thousands of years or something. So I guess we can forgive him for that
He
one.
didn't have hands, so.
Luckily,
he can't really
luckily his spell book was there, so Velen was able to learn mending. We went and fixed the other part of the octat, got all of the pieces, did the rites, which, let's see if I can remember this. It was guard your heart with the wand, light a fire, tell a secret, get someone to tell you a secret, put the fire out.
I'm real impressed you got this far.
Mask, put on the mask.
wow.
Make the circle of the dead corpse
Holy
and stand
shit.
in it. What was the last one? There's one left.
I'm impressed you got this far.
Murder your party members.
No. Oh, drink poison.
Yeah, there you go.
And those were the 8 rites.
Impressive.
We all
Very impressive.
we all did it
Hell
and
yeah.
had a wonderful time. And then King 4 had to do it.
The fact that you made that poor penguin.
I thought it was a terrible idea. I thought that he would be safe in the room, but Immolation insisted, and so Lazarus spoke to him. He said he wanted to do it rather than be left alone, and I think he nearly died.
I thought it would be really funny if he
no,
just
he
got
did.
vaporized when he went through the
One
the
live.
barrier.
1 point of land.
And then since we all
Just one hit
completed the rite,
Probably poke on
it allowed us to pass through.
Lay on finger.
And
Yeah.
we left off with the party making their way through the
The force field.
force field and finally making their way into the tower of
The spire of iriolarthas.
No, the Tower of Ithrin.
That's not wrong, actually. It is a tower, and it is an ether.
Place of wishes.
You guys
It's called the Tower of Nova. What's that?
each pass through the force field. Lazarus,
Okay.
Kazira, Calamity, Bryn, Kingsport, and Immolation.
Did you say calamity?
As you look down, all of you,
Cool.
as you pass through the force field, it's as if it doesn't exist, as if it's just an illusion as you make your way through. You are at the front of this, what is it called? It's just the spire entrance. It's that long, sort of curved tower that goes up towards a point in the center of the tower, thousands of feet upwards. There's this small entrance on the bottom. It's about 10 feet in height. And this is where we're going to get to this thing that I want to communicate with you. So there are a lot upcoming within this area of this part of the game. There are a lot of areas that you are either not going to be able to fit into, or will have a really hard time fitting into.
Yeah.
Now, I'm down to let Immolation fit into anything that is like a 10-foot area, but she'll be like squished, and if she tries to attack anything, she's gonna have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Kind of disadvantage on almost everything. And most creatures are gonna have advantage on attacking her in any of that situation. So I want to put this up to you entirely,
Okay.
Mia. We can run with that. I don't want to lock you out of areas of the game that you can't interact with. So you'll still be able to go anywhere and still interact with it. It'll just be that debuff if you're in an area that's really cramped. Or we can have the magic of Netheril shrink you back for a time, and then later on you can gain your height
No.
again. But that is completely up to you.
Okay.
I don't want to make you feel bad for being tall, and I want you to play the game. But also, if you want to be tall and want to face the consequences, that's fine too.
I'm up for whatever's gonna make life easier. I can be small again. That's fine.
I don't want to pick because I like both.
Yeah.
And yeah, it would be easier if you are smaller,
Yeah.
but
I mean, maybe the magic that's on this tower is like interfering with the magic that she
You
has.
could even
that
say
she's
the
like
force
that.
field was doing it or something.
Yeah.
okay,
yeah.
cool. So as you guys make your way over and you begin to yeah.
I'm sorry. I will need updated of like what my to hit to beat all that should be.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All of that changed.
Wouldn't that
Okay,
all
your
just go back
strength
to
is your strength would go back to normal.
Okay.
And then your quarterstaff is just going to be its normal damage.
Yeah.
That I think that's the
Perfect.
only thing that's we changed. Is it your strength? Your strength
yeah,
went
yeah.
up, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if there's anything else, I don't really care, to be honest. If we forget, we forget. It doesn't matter. So you guys are standing at the entrance to this spire. You are each able to sort of go over towards this entrance, which goes into what looks like a hollow tube made of this stone that all of Ithrin is carved out of. And as you get closer towards it, Immolation, you look down. It's pretty small. You're going to try to fit into it. And as you are sort of leaning down in order to do so, there's this flash of light before your eyes. And your first instinct is to kind of look around, and you don't see anything, and you hope your friends are seeing this at the same time. The rest of you see nothing. All you see is Immolation has leaned down, and her eyes have gone purely white, and she's frozen.
She's still big though?
Yeah, she's big. She's like leaning down, and then she's like, nothing.
You good?
Any
Everyone else okay?
ideas, Velen?
Kingsport goes over and, huh.
Seems like we gotta. It just is one down.
You try turning her off and turning her back on again?
I could. Some pull the pants down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel comfortable doing
Oh, the
Bryn,
little
why don't you get on top of her head and just like...
bonk her on the head?
Yeah, but just bonk her on the head. You think that'll work?
Real quick bonk.
I'm not as good at that as I used to. Like, sure. Whatever. I'll do it.
Bryn said she'll do it. It was her idea.
I think Immolation likes Bryn the most though. So it'll be
That's
alright.
why I figured Bryn was the best choice.
Well, then I think Calamity should do it. Hang on.
Calamity's like,
I can do it. I'll
Did you
stab her
guys
in the
just
foot.
say that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think
yeah,
that
yeah,
she-
just-
Oh, by the way, Jacob, sorry. We need to have a discussion.
Right now?
Live on camera.
But it's about the Staff of Frost.
It's an intervention.
I forgot that at the end of the game that started the 2-month break, I specified that Bryn took the Staff of Frost. And then last game we gave it, we were like, oh yeah, Velen had the Staff of Frost.
Okay.
So I don't know what we can work out there, possibly. We could just, I guess, I mean, Velen could probably just have it, but...
Yeah, it's just a little weird because it was like, Velen, have the Staff of Frost, and everybody was cool with that. So
Yeah.
are you just like not cool with that anymore?
No, it's fine. I just completely forgot. 'Cause,
Okay.
like, I just looked and I was like, oh, it's in my inventory. I'm like,
Oh,
why is it
okay,
in my...
okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
Yeah, I didn't
forgot.
remember.
I actually took it.
Okay.
We could trade for the beads with the fireballs on them.
It's like, I'm good.
It's fine. It's fine. The
Do you
Staff
want,
of
you want
Frost...
these?
Honestly,
Just
I
spinning
can
them around.
cast that spell. Sure, you know what? Why not?
Now, if you don't want them, you know, Brad, if you don't want them, I can
No,
hold on to
I'll-
'em. I mean,
I'll-
look, I kind of like
Please
them.
stop
They look
doing
good.
that with those. It's very
What?
dangerous.
What's wrong? They're the plastic beads.
Roll D20.
What?
There-
You said to reset her. I'm going to blow us all up.
I'm removing the Staff of Frost from my inventory just so that we are on the same page.
Oh,
You
no,
didn't.
no,
You didn't.
no,
didn't
dude.
roll a
What
one.
did
You
you
better,
roll?
you better
What
flip your
did you roll?
coin. You better
what
flip
You
your
did
didn't
coin.
roll a one.
Yeah.
Flip your coin.
Good thing I'm resistant to fire damage.
No, I don't think I will.
You know, those are really dangerous. They kill a lot of
Okay,
people.
look, we're gonna go to
Nothing will happen to. Look, I take one off. And
immolation.
Yes.
Your vision goes white.
Yeah. With
you
flame.
turn with ash.
Flame. And you see a familiar sight. The first thing you feel on your face is sunlight. You smell this briny sort of sea smell, and you feel the wind of the ocean on your face. And as your vision adjusts, you're standing on the docks of Baldur's Gate, and you're peering off into the ocean. There's clouds up above, sort of this golden sky as the sun begins to rise. The sun is setting. And you are locked in hand with your wife. This is a memory. And the two of you are standing on this dockside just after like a walk that you've had together on a random day. And she turns towards you and she smiles. And she just says, "You have to promise me you're going to come back. I want to go. You don't have to do this. You don't have to go back there."
No, I feel like I should. I feel like between everything that you've taught me and your love, I can face those demons again. And I don't want you to have to see the world that is Icewind Dale.
Just don't let it take you again. I know how strong you are. And she puts her hand on your face, both of them. And her words echo, "Just come back to me. Come back to me." Your vision comes back. You see Kazira and Lazarus just like, "Hey, you should really be careful with that." And as those words are sort of resonating in your mind, you feel your body begin to shrink. And you feel yourself begin to pull forward. It's less of you losing this ability and more of you returning to what you once were.
Yeah.
And there's this feeling of comfort that comes over to you as it's happening. It doesn't feel in any way like you're losing yourself, but instead that you're being who you always were.
Right.
And as that feeling sort of sinks over and you shrink to your normal size, as Kingsport becomes larger and larger, Lazarus is like, "Well, look, let me just take one of these." And Kazira's like, "You really should," and the entire thing explodes. As it does, you watch as it is caught in a bubble, and you watch as Velen is holding up her hand, and she's just, and you watch it winks out of existence with a, and she's
Whoa.
Lazarus.
I don't know.
Holy
Lazarus,
crap.
no.
What was that?
I don't know. That's fucking cool though. What was
It's
that?
hard.
You can do that all the time?
What?
What was
I know
that?
how that
I just
spell works.
counterspelled it.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Well, I guess.
That is very dangerous. We need to be very careful with these sort of things. All right.
all right.
I'm not a wizard.
Now,
All right,
when
well.
are you going to
How the
bonk
fuck would I
immolation
know?
on the head?
Why?
Oh shit!
Oh.
You're small again.
Yeah. I definitely am normal sized.
Ooh. Does that mean everything you own is normal size now?
Yeah, she's gonna pull out the diamond.
That's not. That's not what I was referring to.
Shit!
That's not what I'm referring to. The shit shirt is no longer a diaper. He's kind of raw dogging from
Isn't he
here on
wearing
out.
it?
Oh, is he wearing it?
It's all tight on him.
He's like,
It's crushed him. He's dead. Like his
boy
shirt-
got it.
He's like one of those dress dolls.
He doesn't have eyes though.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
His tongue is flipped. No. Actually, the shit shirt is still on him
Oh,
in
he
its
passed
large
out.
size.
Yeah, perfect.
And Kingsport comes over toward you. He's much bigger, and he looks at you. He's,
And she's gonna like tap him. To be honest, I think she's like 8 feet tall, so she's.
You're still pretty.
probably,
Oh yeah, you're still pretty
decent
tall.
size. And she's
Yeah.
like,
He's still looking up at you.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Velen walks over and she looks up at you. So, do you know what happened? It was something have to do probably with us getting closer to iriolarthas.
It could be.
He's a bad bitch.
He might be watching us out of one of those windows. Any spell that we cast, any sort of magical effect that we have, could be gone.
I think it's more of a gift.
Good thing
from
mine
my
are
wife.
like a spell like ability.
Yeah, you're right. Spell like
That's
ability.
so sweet. I love your positive outlook
Yeah,
on life.
thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay, and she walks forward beyond Kazira, the thing she's not supposed to do, and goes, "How do we?"
Hey,
And
Velen?
you grab her, and you watch as she begins to float upward. She's, huh, and you go with her, and Kazira and Valen go up.
Up where?
You guys go up. It's the 10-foot entrance goes into a hollowed out like that stone thing that goes all the way to the top. You're now like floating through the top of it, and like going
Valen,
upwards.
Go
She's
back
like,
down.
I'm not doing this. Hey, everybody, the rest of you should come with us.
I'll go
Oh.
forward.
Same.
All I'm saying is,
Calamity
I was
goes
playing
with
with
it.
those beads for sure, but I think she's walked in that tube and now they're gone.
I want that.
all I'm saying.
I want that. I want the fireballs of the staff. I'm gonna talk her into that. I'm gonna be like, Velen, you can't take both.
I
I'm
think
just
we
gonna.
gotta go, right?
I'm just gonna. All I know is I'm not going after Kingsport. I'm jumping.
Kingsport's a little nervous to go in.
No, of course.
Should be last.
He doesn't go last. He wants somebody behind him.
Dude, no,
So he
he's
steps
just
in,
shit all
but
over him.
he trips and he's backwards and he goes up backwards.
Oh no!
He's a nervous shitter too. So good luck with that.
It's the shit goes up. No. And then you head inside. It's you got so used to being so large. It's strange seeing everybody at a smaller, much larger size. You didn't even realize how many details you missed. Like, damn, Kazira's whole eye is gone. That's not just like a little thing that was down there. That's his whole side of his face.
She's just looking at the patch a little
Yeah.
intently.
You guys float upwards, and eventually each of you land on a small space in front of you. This over, and as you guys were going up as well, there were like these little windows that would go up, so it almost felt like an elevator. As you would like occasionally see Ithrin, and then it would be gone, and then you would see it again, and you'd be higher, and then it would be gone, and you keep ascending and ascending and ascending until you land on this platform on top of the tower. These platform sort of moves forward, floating towards stairs that lead up towards a double door. And it
high up
leads
did they go?
directly into the tower. Off the side of this ramp, as you look down, it's like 1,000 feet at least.
Oh, so we're like a tenth of the way up.
It's 1,600 feet tall. So you're,
So we're a little
if
over
the
halfway.
towers, if the bottom of Ithrin's here
Like
and the top of the tower is here, this thing goes like there, and you guys are way
I thought
high.
it was 12.
Yes.
I thought it was
1,200.
15.
22.
35,000.
Fuck.
All right, let me
I'm
look.
out. It's too expensive for my money.
Can I get a 1,200? And where can I get a 1,200?
I hear 22.
Nah, I hear 1,200. Can I get 1,500? Then we just watch the tower.
1,200 foot tall.
And the thing that we're on went up 600.
Yeah.
So we're like halfway up.
Not halfway. I'd say 800 to 1,000. You're
Bit
about
more.
that high.
Oh,
up.
we're near the top. Okay.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yes, you're pretty near the top.
I didn't realize this tower would just be, well, the top 5 floors.
And I thought we were gonna have to go upstairs the whole way.
Yeah, to be honest, I
Gonna
was
be
really dreading
very
walking.
upset. Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I guess that's something.
Velen. I hate to be this person, but pick one. The staff or the fireballs.
You should hate to be that person. And she walks towards the door.
I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder. You can't use both at the same time.
Are you threatening me? Please. Try to move your hand.
I mean,
Bryn?
I'll move it. It's not.
I'm
just
They're
saying.
dangerous, Bryn.
Yes, but I understand more about magic now that I am. Point to the frog eyes.
You
Oh,
didn't
I
want
believe you.
You didn't want it last time. The fireballs. You had like a
Because I can
whole-
already cast a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we're all trying
that
to
I
bait.
understand how
We're all
dangerous
throwing our
it can
hats
be.
in the ring for
Right.
this thing.
Oh,
I had
wait
it
a-
originally. I found it. All right. It was my friend.
cast one.
It was my friend that died.
Yeah.
All right. I took off his corpse. I
You
looted the
cast
body.
one.
That's all I'm saying.
In the middle of us, a fireball.
Look, I'm a new wizard. All right. It's a little rusty.
You're an
I
old-
point to the entirety of
Alright.
Ethan.
Can you take like one of them off and can she put in her pocket or
Let's
something?
do this. If anybody proves themselves over the course of us being within this tower, maybe you'll deserve one bead.
One bead. Fine.
I mean, I was
You
like
gotta earn that bead, though.
I was like an
How about-
archmage.
None of
for like
us
1,000
use
years.
the fireballs.
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
You're disqualified last
There's,
episode.
there's,
Damn it!
there's a base right there. Why don't you just put the beads
Like this,
in
like
the base
a pot.
and leave them?
I do have a suggestion. We could put it in the shit bag.
The shit
No,
bag.
no
Oh,
one's
no.
gonna
No one will want it
Out
at
of
that
the
point.
shit
bag.
Is that just a bag full of shit?
Unfortunately, at this point,
Oh,
I'm really
because
upset
we
about
still
it.
All right,
shit in the
she
bag.
pulls it
No,
out.
it's still-
And she holds it over the lid.
Oh, I'm sorry, the bag?
No, the
Shit.
necklace of fireballs. Fireball beads.
Those gonna ignite when they fall?
Yes.
Alright.
I think they're
I
too
think-
destructive.
I think they'd be very useful in the fight against all.
Oh,
And
shit.
I think Bryn did make
More
a
than
good point.
Rod of Frost. for
I
sure.
do think Bryn made a good point. She already can
All right.
cast Fireball and has proven
Zero.
herself.
Yes.
Here.
I don't want those. I don't
It's
like fire.
exactly why you should have. Get
I don't
your
like fire.
grubby mitts. It's exactly why you should have.
I don't like fire.
You're the only one I trust to have these.
Why don't you?
You're
trust
the only
Bryn?
one who wants to use them.
I don't want to use them.
You have a good reason to use them.
Give them to Bryn.
I'm not gonna give them.
Why not?
I don't
Stop
trust
being a
I
child
don't-
and
I
give
don't
them to
trust
Bryn.
her. That's being a child and being realistic.
Bryn knows how to cast the spell.
She could already cast Fireball on us if she wanted to.
How many are there?
5.
Sorry.
4 now.
Fuck.
Why don't you take 2 and give
Okay.
2 to Bryn?
Wait, they just come on.
Kazira, you get one. Elation, you get one.
Oh, I used mine. Damn it.
Bryn, you can have one, and I'll take the last one. How's that?
Because Zero's gonna try to sleight of hand give his the.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand.
We'll drop it.
With your,
Oh,
with your mythical dex.
Sleight of hand? 16?
16.
Whoa.
That's pretty
like,
good.
oh, you dropped something because
She's like, there you go. Here you go, Immolation. While she's giving to Immolation, you just hold out your hand. Does anybody have a passive perception above 16?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
You see it happen.
I'm like-
but you're like a cross, so you see because
Wait,
you're
I'm
just
gonna do
palm
this.
it.
I look at Kazira. No. I look at Kazira and I wink.
And then you get one, Bryn. And then I'll take the other one. Is this all right?
Yes.
shame I burned mine so early.
Yeah.
Okay, can we get over it? Who
Yes.
wants to go first?
Fucking this giant door.
Who went first last time?
Is that a giant door?
She did.
It's like a. It's like a.
Reset. Brand,
double.
you're
It's
first.
a oak
I'm first?
double
Yes, you're first.
door.
Unless you don't want to go.
You're first. Breach
And
and
then,
clear.
after you would be Calamity, but I feel like you don't want Calamity to go first, so you can go first.
Yes, yes. Calamity's exempt from going
You
first.
want to go with me?
She goes with you.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the necklace of fireballs
So
from my
you're going first.
my
So
character sheet.
everyone also remembers the
extra
fact that
5
she
levels.
confessed her love, right? Yeah. So I
Writing,
feel-
I
As
wrote
a
that one
D-level?
down so I remember to
Yeah.
tell.
Good, gotcha.
I'm
Yeah. She's
gonna
gonna
try
learn
to do
now.
You guys are tripped and I de-leveled.
Spit.
All right. As you are making your way up towards the double door, you hear a voice in your mind that says, "You are not welcome here. Leave."
Well, that was easy.
And everyone's mind or just
Just Bryn.
And you are?
Sort of this reverberating, echoey, sort of robotic kind of voice.
That's cool.
And you are?
Not allowed to let you inside.
Is the door speaking to me?
I mean, you don't know. You just hear it in your brain.
Where are you?
It is of no concern to yours. Leave.
How are you going to keep me out if I...
You are not invited into this place. Leave.
I don't care if I wasn't invited. I come with one of your old friends.
You will be met with consequence.
I have been my entire life.
Oh, alarm
I try to open the door.
You go towards the door, and just before you're about to push it open, you can hear what sounds like music from beyond the other side.
Is it like?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it like? Are we talking
it's,
like?
it's fucking.
Are we talking
rave
like?
and beyond.
I was gonna say, are we talking like
No,
old
I'm talking
school,
like
like
Baroque chamber
classical? Okay,
Oh.
maybe like we talking about Skrillex. Or we talking?
Hey, it should be Skrillex. Skrillex would have been a fucking Ethan wizard.
music. Yeah, Skrillex, but on the harp.
I'm just thinking of that episode of SpongeBob with all of the jellyfish are in his house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Down doing
cool.
this.
You open the door.
What the fuck is going on?
As you enter
D&D
inside,
Scariest campaign.
chamber music washes over you as you enter, and you open the doors, which creak into a ballroom. In contrast to the desolate, frozen ruin outside, a dozen people mill around here, dressed in flowing silk garments, holding colorful hand masks and feathered fans. Noble courtiers laugh and gossip as servants move among them, offering sugared treats on silver platters. Calamity just leans next to you and says, "Is this the right place?"
It has to be. We can at least look the part, I guess. And I will shapeshift and look, a little more like I belong.
You have this frilly looking dress.
And I'll hold my hand out.
She holds her hand out towards you as you make your way inside. It's bright. There's lots of candlelight in here. It smells delicious. There's lots of food. There's drinks being walked around. A server walks over towards you with a platter and holds 2 drinks out to each of you. And it
I'll
says,
take one.
"Ladies."
I'm
and then walks away.
I'm going to telepathically connect to Lazarus, and the connection is it's just gonna be. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What the fuck?
You guys make your way up the stairs to investigate, and you look and you see the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You remember this shit?
No.
No?
No, I don't.
Are these actual people? Like,
Yeah.
I have a drink.
What do they look like?
Actually, Lazarus, it is slightly familiar to you.
I don't know what this.
There was oftentimes the iriolarthas would have balls and parties almost every single week within his quarters here. This isn't necessarily his quarters, this is his ballroom. And this, while you don't remember every detail of it, this is somewhat familiar to you.
I have a vague familiarity with Iriolarthas' balls. What?
These nuts.
What?
I'm sorry.
balls.
Another.
That's what we're laughing at.
All right. Look.
As you laugh about balls, Velen has already gone inside.
I'm gonna go in and find someone with a mask and just rip it off their fucking face. Fuck off.
It's this woman, she's like, "Oh, how dreadful! Oh!" And she starts to walk away as you put the mask on.
will.
It's a bat.
Oh, give me that one.
Okay.
I will lean over
And
to.
this other guy walks up to you and says, "You, sir, have permitted such..."
You want to meet a fireball looks like?
Oh, no, please don't hurt me, please.
Give me
He
this
takes his feathery mask. It's an owl.
Oh.
No.
Velen looks over and she's like,
Who's up next? I'll take anyone else. Come on.
Are these people like breathing? Like they're like
They're
Yeah.
real people.
Yeah, they're people. They're real.
You become like you're just like,
You look over, they're real.
my lady.
There are two. There's a man and a woman who walk over towards you. They are not in masks. One of them is in this very fine-looking robes, and the other woman is tall, a bit taller than him, and has like this long red dress. And they walk over towards you because you're. And they sort of turn to the side and they say, "We notice you enter." And they look at you and they say, "You have quite a decadent aura about you, don't you?"
Decadent aura.
My wife and I could not help but notice.
Oh.
And she sort of looks down towards you, and she sort of opens her mouth. And she says, "You have fangs."
yeah,
She looks down at her husband. She looks up towards her, and he says,
monster fuckers.
and she says, and he hands you a little piece of paper, and he says, "Feel free to join us whenever you'd like." And they walk away.
What does it say?
It has directions to a room. There's what looks like a hallway to both your left and your right. On your right is a doorway. There are stairs that go up to more party in the back, and then there is a hallway to the left. The directions seem to point you in the direction of that hallway.
Okay, I hate to say it, but like you could take.
Would you like a drink,
and find out information from them?
ma'am?
Take one for the
Excuse
team.
me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Uh,
No, I'm not saying you actually have to fuck them, but
Tiny
like,
toasts.
What?
Tiny toasts.
Toast? Like toast? Like bread?
It's bread and it has some like stuff on it. You don't know
I'm
what it
gonna take the whole plate. Thank you.
is. Oh, well then. There you want some.
Jacob, before myself or Calamity drinks any of the drink that we were given.
He just like chugged some wine.
Okay.
You're just like,
I am gonna look, and I'm gonna look at her, and I'm gonna look back down. I'm going to cast Detect Magic. I want to make sure that this doesn't seem like have some magical like spiking or
Everything
something.
in here is illusion magic. Everything, from the floors to the walls to the people, everything glows with illusion magic. Besides your friends.
Alright, she's gonna look. Don't drink this. This whole room's illusion.
Don't drink it.
I don't know what it'll do.
She shatters it on the ground.
The whole room's an illusion.
There's like, oh, don't worry, I'll clean it up.
The whole room's an illusion. And I'll pass it on telepathically.
Some little server boy goes over and he gets on the ground and he gets on his hands and knees, and his ass is all the way in the air, so he like as he wipes the wine off the floor.
What is this? Why do you have to add the
As
details?
you look down at him, he looks up at you and he's like,
what is this fucking...
Wizards of the Coast horror game,
Very
guys.
tough to fuck.
And I will pass on to everyone that everything in here is an illusion.
It's an illusion? No shit, I'm gonna throw one through someone. Well, of course, it's all an illusion.
what do you throw?
The platter I had?
You throw the platter over at somebody and
Oh, shit!
ah!
Maybe my understanding of illusion's different.
No, it's an illusion.
Veneroth,
I don't know
is
why.
that you?
Oh, fancy meeting you
My
here,
God,
chum.
it's been so long. since
Thousands
I've
of
seen
years, even.
It sure does feel like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's this old man with a mustache. You don't recognize him. And he walks over towards you, and he just says, "I've been working on some brand new expansion.
Holy shit!
I'm getting some."
It's a scan.
Scan?
What?
What's your name?
Stand?
My name?
Yes.
Me? My
Is it scan?
name? My name is Professor. Can't.
There you go. Oh, you're okay. I see it. A great
I'm
grandfather.
working on some brand new teleportation devices that would take us across from one side of Ethereum to the other, making our search for Astoria that much easier.
That'd be great. I hate walking to the shitter.
The shitter?
Shit corner.
Yeah, the place where we. Wait,
My friend,
I'm sorry.
this
Me,
is
me, me,
Ethan.
Ethan's like Hogwarts. We just shit
That's the
ourselves
reason
and then we just.
Fuck you! I was gonna say it! You son of a bitch! This is gathering. We make our poop disappear, you son of a bitch. Don't you know prestidigitation?
I do. I'm sorry. Simple spell, of course.
Did you prestidigitation this one?
I like watching him work.
No, I was
He gets up and he takes a towel soaked in wine and he turns around and he runs away and he goes, "Oh!"
I'm so out of my depth.
Yeah.
I could kill a
You wanna
woman
go to the
that's
sperm?
caused eternal. What?
There's this room you should go to.
I heard you say sperm. I'm so much
In the
horribly
room,
uncomfortable.
there could be.
I know fear.
for the first
This
time.
is definitely the scariest.
No.
I'm afraid of oral.
You can't be frightened
You
anymore.
and Bellen both.
Oh, we can get her laid here.
Bellin?
Oh, her lady.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about yourself.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna put the earmuffs on for a while. Right?
Telepathy. Once again, we should probably figure out a way to remove this or leave.
Can I go over to the servant boy?
Which one? The one serving
Hi,
drinks or
little servant
the
boy.
one
The
who
one that
like,
who was
who
doing his
did the
little
wine?
Yeah.
He ran into a room.
Alright, that's not awfully sus.
Like a double door that swung back and forth.
I'll go in there.
You walk over, and as you can make your way over, the doors open, and you come into a bar.
A bar?
Yeah,
Like
there's a couple of stools. There's a number of
guy in the
individuals in
corner.
here drinking and.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah.
Howdy, Kazira.
The well-dressed revelers mill about, talking loudly to each other, while servants carry bottles of wine and spirits around to refill their cups. Behind a rectangular counter, a bald, pale-skinned humanoid serves wine from an ornate bottle.
I'm gonna find the same guy.
Okay, he comes out from like beyond a room, and and you approach him, and he looks up at you, and he's, huh.
Hey, I was just wondering where iriolarthas is.
My, I'm not allowed to speak of the master. And he runs off.
What the fuck?
Mickey Mouse lives here.
And as he runs away, his butt cheeks like jiggle.
They're just out.
Yeah, and they're really shiny.
They're really shiny.
I'm gonna go back.
Aether's a very different place than I
I'm a
thought
monster.
it would be.
I'm a monster.
The scariest D&D game.
Was were, like assless chaps like popular back in your time?
It was a different time, Kazira.
Back.
It was just a really different time. It was just kind of free love and whatever way it go.
You like the servant boys or the servant girls?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about me now?
No.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I meant no.
No clue. Some memories aren't meant to rehash.
If you follow that little map they gave you, you could have a taste of both.
You find out.
We could also maybe find out where this your law.
Iriolarthas.
Yes, that
His
guy.
name's
Another server
fairly
boy
easy. I
comes
know.
over with
Ethan's
with
a
a
little
platter,
hard.
and he says, and he holds it down, and he says, "Tiny corn doggies."
It's really hard to keep character here.
Do you know where iriolarthas is?
What?
Iriolarthas? Your master?
No, if you have an appointment with him,
We
then,
do.
Well, I'm not the person to talk about that now, am I?
Who is?
I don't know.
No,
Leave the man to a tiny weenies and we can move on.
Did you eat a tiny weenie?
No.
Oh.
I am,
And he walks away.
I just drop it on the floor.
The
little
guy's back
guy comes back and he picks it up and he runs away.
with his cheeks though.
There are other rooms,
They
right?
bounce away as he runs away. What?
There are other rooms.
There's a door. So there's a staircase.
They went to the bar by accident.
Yeah. So okay, staircase, and then to the left there's to the left of the staircase before you go up that's where the bar is. Then if we go back to the door, which is here, there is
So door, bar, staircase. Okay.
there is a staircase directly in front, and then before the staircase, still in the ballroom, there is a hallway and there is a door.
And those two things have not been investigated.
No, nobody's gone in there.
All right. I'll kind of motion to Calamity. Maybe we can check to see what that door leads to.
You start making your way over towards the door, and it's just a wooden door. You gonna open it?
Sure.
All right. You open the door.
Probably like a maintenance closet or something, hopefully.
As you open the door, it opens up and it is just whoops, sorry. It is a dark hallway. It is covered in rime. It is this deep sort of purple and green going down down this way, and there looks to be a number of different ways to go. As you open the door, the party's still going on behind you, but it's as if you've opened this door, and it seems a little more familiar.
I think we found the way. By the way, Jacob, I'm gonna PM you something that in all this chaos, Bryn would have.
Okay, I'm gonna pee on you.
We
real
went to
quick.
get out of this room. Bryn may have found a way out.
Okay.
This way.
Not towards
Server boy
the-
runs up in front of you and comes over and
hello.
just says, "Where are you headed?"
Over there.
Well, ballroom guests are not permitted into any other areas of iriolarthas' tower.
Well, like we said, we have an appointment. We speak with.
That's impossible.
Why?
Iriolarthas hasn't had an appointment in hundreds of years.
Yeah, it's because he's not had someone alive in 100
No,
years
I
that
mean
knows who he is.
Oral's here, so no way.
Professor
he has
Kant comes over towards you and says, Veneroth, I was curious, how is your search for Astoria going?
Terribly.
And why is that?
Because it's gone. Lost forever.
Lost forever.
Excuse us. We're moving.
I've stepped through at this point.
As you guys make
Velen?
Velen, you haven't seen her in a few minutes.
Fuck. Oh.
Okay,
Wait. We can't leave
Where
without
is
her. We have
she?
to go all together all at once.
I'm gonna stand up on a
I'll wait in
table.
the doorway.
Valen,
Just don't get sucked
where
in.
are you?
Everything stops.
Oh.
Everybody in the room looks at you.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
They all freeze. Lazarus.
I'm sorry.
You're Lazarus.
Oh. Yes.
Veneroth's been dead for a long time.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Everybody you watch, as all of them,
This is the scariest part of the book. Oh. Uh-oh.
they all, and then you watch as they begin to melt. Their skin and their bodies begin to fold downwards as they disappear into puddles on the floor as the illusion before you begins to fade.
What with the tiny weenies?
You are in
was Velen.
a dark room, exactly like the ballroom you were in before, but instead, it lies in ruin, rimed with ice, its furniture jumbled and shattered. Above the floor where the nobles dance, 3 glass cylinders with iron fittings slowly move through the air. Housed in each cylinder is a swollen human brain, floating in a bath of slimy, translucent goo. And you hear emanating from one of them, it just says, "Well, damn it. They ruined everything. I wasn't my fault. You were giving off a little too much." She says, "Wow, we got one of them. There's still 6 more. We can try to give it. I think seen through the illusion, you fool!" And it's sort of like reverberating in like a small little thing. And they say, "You know they speak common, right? You could switch to Laros." He says, "I forgot Laros 300 years ago."
It's complex.
We can hear you.
You shut up.
Where's Velen?
What?
You said you got one of us. Where is she?
No, she's fine.
Give her back.
Or I will break your brain.
How dare you threaten me?
I'm gonna start climbing up there.
Take out my quarterstaff.
3, 2.
He can do it.
You do
One?
it. You
All
are-
right.
You. I don't like being condescended to. Whoa, you're climbing that wall. He's getting up there. He's.
Oh.
He's kind of like. You're still floating back. We are very powerful,
I don't
ancient
believe you.
Netherese wizards, and we could
look like you're made of
liquefy
glass.
your body in a moment.
Try it.
Yep.
And you haven't done it yet because.
Can we just kill them already? Yeah, that's kind of pissing me off. Let's
Oh,
kill them.
Wait. Okay.
Roll initiative. And with that, I will go ahead and reveal our little map here. If you guys are prepared for that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I gotta do a little finagling here because there's paper on some parts of this, but
How about this?
no, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, do
but
that.
in the meantime, while
beetles
we're,
are
while we're doing this, Beetle and Grims.
What about them? Great.
They have
I
really
fucked
cool,
it up.
They have really cool dice
Ruined
sets.
everything.
Yeah.
Some of them are sold out, like they were saying earlier.
Soiled it.
But I gotta say, they're really cool.
Are they still on
heard-
sale?
They are having a sale. 15% off if you order the little cauldron. You
Are
get
All right, there you guys
Are these
go.
supposed to be up, or are these
Yep,
actually
no, that's right.
knocked over?
You get
That's correct.
15% off like a box set. Yeah.
All right, you guys can open your eyes.
Is this the
Oh my
hallway
God,
that
this
my
is so
stuff are
cool.
climbing?
What is that
No.
guy?
No.
Who the fuck is that? I
So,
love him.
Oh, I hate that.
I love that guy. He's cool.
Holy shit!
Look at him. I love
his eyes glow.
him.
You
Wow.
like him?
I love him.
Can I just be
I'm
that?
very afraid of him coming to life, and it's not like
All
that.
right.
Cutting
so-
I think I just cool looking.
Just to
Turn
give
this
a little
down.
bit reference again for everybody here.
Can I bleed a hands?
Okay. So, this is the entrance where you guys came through. This is the staircase. There's more party going on. Was over here. These were the doors that go. Spencer. These are the doors that go into the bar.
Okay.
This is the door that you and Calamity opened for a second.
Okay.
This is that hallway.
Okay.
Got it? Also, look at these guys. Like that.
Little hands.
Yeah,
That's
big
cool.
hype.
Wow. These are super fucking cool. I love this door. I
right.
love these little things too.
Thanks. Yeah. All right. Can you guys go ahead and place yourselves in this room right here? This is where you currently are.
Absolutely
and feel free to stand and move if you need help seeing.
Who the
I'm
fuck's
gonna be
this?
That's Kingsport.
Kingsport.
Oh. I was like, who the fuck's a bullet?
He was glued to your leg the whole time.
I figured.
Yeah.
Could I have laid on hands before we got into initiative?
As
they're talking?
Sure. Yeah. How much?
Just 25.
Yeah. Oh, no, just a little 25.
25.
Just a little 25.
Just a little bump.
Just between friends?
I don't have minis for the brains and jars.
You got floating
unfortunately.
brain minis? Jesus.
I know. It was the only ones I didn't have.
How fucking dare you?
We expect one thing from you, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's to have
Brains.
precise
Brains and
minis for
jars.
every abstract and obscure monster that they have throw at you. You're telling me you didn't have that little big, thick boy that was cleaning the floors?
I wish.
I'm really disappointed.
I wish. I'm just gonna have to find something.
I'm actually just going to do 24 so that way it's an even number.
I'm just gonna play
Okay.
around in here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Can you put this on my DM side
Just
over there? I'm
fucking
gonna
stop.
need this anyways.
Yes, I can.
Cool.
Oh my! I hate the way they do lay on hands in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
How do they do it? Oh, you gotta
You
do
have to
1,
do-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I don't know why that's still that way.
Yeah, you should just be able to be add 10, subtract. Like
right,
health.
right. Or that the little roller thing would be fine too. I click anywhere except where it wants me to, and it immediately resets everything, and I'm mad.
Oh, only the custom minis I can access. I can't get the other ones.
Huh?
Oh shit. It's okay. Perfect. Craig, open this.
Every
Yes.
place I've
I
ever
will.
seen bottled Coke, it's always listed as like Mexican Coke.
Yeah, it's
It's Coke Mexico.
yeah.
Buddy,
So funny.
we have to stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
So funny, dude.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to manage characters. I'm going to Icewind Dale Realm of the Frostmaiden.
When are we
I'm,
gonna get
yeah, damn it, fucking Walter White with the big titties. God damn it. Ah, got me.
yeah.
God damn it.
That was my favorite
No,
one.
not the solemn. Is it solemn simulacrum? No,
that's the
what the token? The
homunculus.
homunculus. Fucking Master Chief with pants.
Yeah.
That brings me back.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sends me back. The
You like
Gmod
that?
days.
Yeah.
Pills. Grabbing pills.
Grab her peels.
Oh, Jacob. Because I'm a
I'm gonna be loud.
delinquent. This is the whole meme.
Oh my god.
This is the whole meme.
I can't handle Walter White with the big titties.
No,
I
that's-
can't handle it.
That's the one that broke me. I opened it and our campaign.
Okay, if you're in the Discord right now, I am sending into Icewind Dale spoilers what I am looking at. I'm sending
The
it
one
right
who-
now.
That's a good. Yeah.
This is what I see.
What would have happened if we went into
I can't imagine not sending you
What?
memes
It's
every
horrible. I'm
week.
traumatized every week.
I am. You wanna know what I'm nervous? You wanna know what I'm worried for? I'm
Just give
worried
me 3 of those
For
little
Feywilds?
Yeah.
floating globules.
I can't.
for
Well,
Witchlight. Look, I know this is gonna happen for Witchlight too,
But I
Yeah.
just want to
and
say,
that he can pick me.
I just want to say
Yeah.
that this is accurate to what it is in the book. It was very difficult to do, but I pulled it off, and I was able to use these steps.
So fucking
Very
cool.
can I be closer to like the wall? Because I was climbing up it. I
Which
don't have-
wall do you want to be at?
That one over there is fine. I'll just
Climbing up the wall right here. There you are.
look at me.
Okay.
Little baby brains.
Little brains right there.
Little stupid baby brains.
Little stupid baby brains.
I'm just gonna say that anyone within 10 feet of me can't be frightened. That includes Kingsport.
Super relevant.
That's why he's always next to you. Lazarus, what'd you roll?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought,
You're good.
I thought it worked.
You're good. Kazira, what'd you roll?
But
9.
Cool.
ignore that
Immolation.
little roll.
I think it was 17.
Bryn?
15.
I didn't add Calamity. Fuck. Remember your initiatives.
Okay,
Did you guys long rest?
I got.
No.
No.
Yes.
We long rested before we went and
Before we dug.
Yes.
before we dug a hole.
But
Okay.
I'm a little
we got
hurt.
into
Yeah, I'm
combat.
over
yeah.
for the poison.
Yeah.
Nah, I think there's
Valen's
something
like
else too.
really hurt, but I'm just gonna heal her back up.
Yeah.
All right, Lazarus, you got a 21. Kazira, you got a 9.
Yes.
Immolation.
17.
And Bryn?
Huh?
Bryn, what'd you get?
15.
And Velen.
None of his brains are meat,
I hope not.
because they said they use meat.
They were like
for the first-
Veneroth. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lazarus, you're first. What are you doing?
Well, no.
This is what you see before
I'm
you.
afflicted by these brains. They're like on the ceiling, right? They're not like right there.
Wait, what? No, they're floating like about 5-10 feet. Okay, so the room. Sorry, the room. This room, its ceiling is 30 feet high. All the other ceilings are 10 feet. So this room is actually really tall. So they're 10 feet up.
Okay.
Oh. I
Yeah.
thought they were on the ceiling.
No, sorry.
Okay, yeah, because you were
Okay.
climbing, because Kazira was climbing up to go
Yeah,
kill
that's
them.
why I was confused. If you don't want to do that, you can do it.
Yeah, no. I thought they were like stuck to the ceiling.
Nope.
Wait, what it said?
Just put me next to you.
Oh, weird balls.
Yeah, the paint chip.
They're 15 feet actually. We'll say they're 15
That's
feet.
fine.
All right.
Let me check how much ammunition I got.
No worries.
'Cause I just want to save this for oral. Yeah, I guess I'll just use my.
Saving the
regular
barrel
bow.
again.
The big gun.
So yeah, I should use just my regular longbow, I guess.
Sounds good.
I'll do 2 attacks, but I'll do bonus action Planar Warrior on the first.
Okay. I'm gonna do something real fast actually. That stream side. Everybody think about your turns. Hey Emma, we're gonna do something real quick. I want to turn up the exposure on this a little bit. Can we just go to break real quick?
To break.
Guys, we're gonna go to break real
Just
fast. We'll be
real
right back,
quick.
like
So
10
Beetle and
seconds.
Grin.
Hey.
Think about them.
Okay, we're back. I made it a little easier to see. Okay, so it is Lazarus's turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to shoot them.
Going to shoot them?
Shoot them with my bow.
Okay.
Plan a war on the first one to hit.
Okay.
I will roll for the first. That will be a 15 hit.
Which one are you?
We'll say the one on the left. So this one here.
Okay. It's A, B, and C. So
A, then.
A. Go for it.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay, I'm going to do the second attack, and I'll get you all the math right now.
All right.
It's exactly the same fucking thing. 6 plus 9. So 15 again.
50. Yep, both hit.
Okay, give me a quick second.
No worries.
That's 10 points, but I have to add one more, D8.
Okay.
And that turns into a grand total of 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
Magical.
As
That's
you
not magical, but-
you fire the arrow, it transforms into force, and then it just like hits the side of it, and you see it kind of like as it like moves back and like floats back forward
sorry,
again,
fella.
and like the juice and the brain on the inside sort of like slosh forward
Oh.
and around.
And then 8 for the second. This
Yeah, that
is
misses.
just regular. No, it was 15 to hit.
Oh,
8's
and
my
then
second
8
attack.
damage. Yep,
Yeah.
it's hurt, but doesn't look like it's too badly hurt. You haven't cracked the glass or
I
anything.
think I want to move though, but
Okay.
that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry,
That's okay.
I'll stay here.
This is kind of like here. It's not obstructing this like entrance that's
cool.
there.
Sorry.
If you guys can see that. Okay,
that's it for
Immolation,
me.
it's your turn. You are here, and you've got jars that are kind of like up here.
Cool.
Um,
Hell yeah.
I know that we probably had a plan for these, but I think she looks at it and goes,
Brains?
she checks that fireball at him.
Oh my god!
Oh!
It is now!
I mean, their dex is probably shite. It's probably a shit dex save.
Oh my god!
Hit anyone?
All right.
No, if he talks right here, no.
20-foot radius.
No, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe immolation. But so I doubt she'll throw it. She'll bring it
You
over
can throw it
here.
a little bit behind him, and it'll just explode
That's
all of
fine.
them. You just and they're like, she tossed a bead. How far? Wait, you idiots! And it just explodes. You guys watch as flame engulfs all of them.
I
Go
was
ahead
like,
and roll 5d6.
How quaint.
Perfect.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Let's see.
Fuck.
They do have magic resistance, so they have advantage. But
Oh, damn.
they have pretty shit decks.
Good.
A brain in a jar?
A gets
Surprised.
1. Roll a 5.
Perfect.
Whoa.
B gets 2,
Okay.
Roll the 6.
and C gets
My guy.
10.
I think all 3 of those.
Let's
failed.
fail.
All right,
5d6 at only 13.
13 damage.
Take 13
Wow,
damage.
really?
But to
I rolled a lot
to
of
all
ones
3 of them,
apparently.
that's pretty good damage.
How many
Explodes to
D6s?
each of them.
At 5d6.
This one right
Oh,
here.
is this
Fireball is
supposed to be-
8d6.
Roll 3 more d6s.
13, and then let me add just 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was a lot of ones right there. Plus 8.
Plus
So,
8.
21.
Is it really 8d6?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Okay,
just
okay.
looked it up too.
No worries, you're good. Wow, you just believed me.
I did.
He's giving me- he's full
I was like,
faith.
my DM would not lie to me. Key point. I like this demonstration.
I would not lie to you,
No.
but I would be dumb. I would forget.
That's fair. What, you don't know everything?
I don't,
No.
unfortunately. I used to. It explodes. The 2 on the right here are they're all right. This one's bloodied though. His brine is leaking out as some of the
Oh.
flame has sort of cracked it and broken some of the glasses. He's like, oh no,
Give us back Bell and we won't kill you.
Brothers, please. Find a
Brothers,
cup. I'm going to
brothers,
fall.
I'm leaking. My fluids, they're leaking everywhere. He's like, keep it to yourself, God. Bryn, it's your turn.
There's one that's leaking.
Mistra, save you. Keep it to yourself.
There's one that's leaking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw
Ooh.
2 firebolts at it. Hurl
I thought
flame.
fireballs. I was like,
2 fire bolts.
Well, it's not firebolt. It's
forgot
hurl
about Lighthouse
flame.
Blessing.
yeah.
When
At which one?
The one that's leaking.
Sounds good.
10 and 25.
10 and 25 are both. 10's gonna miss, but 25's gonna hit.
How dare you start to say both will hit and then
I
Take it away.
apologize.
that's fine.
I'm the worst.
6, 5, 11
Bless
damage.
you.
11 damage. Sorry, I'm loading Velen's character sheet.
That's all right.
She's trapped.
Healing her back up.
So that beat is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty high beat.
Okay.
Wish I had
one. 11 damage? Yeah, he's rough. You one misses, one hits him, and it's like spilling out now, and he's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, ah! As like the brain is like slowly sinking downwards as like the voice is like reverberating everywhere. Kazira, it's your turn.
Do you surrender?
Well, yeah. Give us back Velen, we won't kill you.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Mind Palace.
DM has to think for a moment.
Yeah.
Beetles and
Have you heard of Beetle and Grimm's?
Yeah, triggers.
triggers? I'm sorry, I was.
Where does Beetle and Grimm's fall on the stack of things we use whenever
Oh,
Jacob
immediately.
needs a second?
Anytime we're
It's
like,
it's
hang on, you're like
first thing on
Beetles
the
and
stack.
Grimm. Automatic.
Here's what they say.
Statement
You
to
say,
action.
You surrender, you give us back Velen, we won't kill you. And the one that's like sinking, he's like, listen to them, please, listen to them. And the other two are just like, their little brain goes, and like, and, I see you looking away. I know you're looking away. Help me, please. And they're just like,
All right.
we'll get more. And he's like, no, there will be none other like my mind.
So those two die first.
Beat those two brains up.
Beat 'em.
The other two are still like 15 feet up, right?
Do a little jump.
Little jump?
Just a little.
Can I do a little jump?
I don't know. That's not sorry.
What's your high jump?
I don't fucking know.
If you
How do
click
do
on
that?
movement,
This?
yep, it'll tell you somewhere in there. It's a massive amount of text.
Yeah. Long jump, high jump, high
Yep.
jump.
High
number
jump.
Be equal to 3 plus your strength mod, 7 feet.
You
Oh
did
my
7.
god!
So you jump to
Got
7.
a
That means
7 foot
they would
vertical.
be 8 feet away from you, and your range is 5.
Fuck.
I really want to let you, and you have extra attack too, right?
I
Do you know how funny you'd be? You jump in the air and you fucking Levi Ackerman just starts spinning
Whoa, wait, whoa.
2 attacks.
Oh wait, let me advocate for a second. If Kazira jumps 7 feet, then they would be 2 spaces above. And if we're going by squares,
This is why I don't want to use squares.
Okay, so it
Why
says you can
squares suck.
extend. It says you can extend your arms half of your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach above you a distance equal to the height of your jump plus 1/2 times your height.
what's your height?
Oh,
6 feet.
6.
So you can reach up 10
okay,
feet.
okay. All right. You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah.
Wait, it's the exact number.
I'll do that.
All right. So you're gonna go.
No, not the
No,
one
not
that's
that one.
sinking.
He
I'm
lives.
I'm killing the other guys.
And then you go.
Yep.
Land right there.
Sure.
Sounds good. Kazira like runs up the stairs and then like
Hardcore.
jumps and slice at him. Go for it.
It's like a look. I understand. Also, I have a core staff, and yeah,
And they go spinning. You're like, no.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay.
Check
What?
your messages. Well, make sure you see what I did
he
during
put
the
it on
ball.
here. I'm sorry.
We're good?
Yeah.
Cool.
21 and above 20.
You're gonna jump again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should
can't do-
specify. You're only gonna get 1
Oh.
because you're gonna get to jump once and swing.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna flip my coin because the other one was a natural 1.
But I like the imagery of Kazira jumping
Can I
and
not?
like fucking spinning.
Yeah. Then 21.
21 hits.
Don't.
You
Ooh,
gonna,
this music is nice.
you gonna give him a little bit of juice?
I'll just get 3.
Just a little juice?
I was gonna guess Bloodborne for some reason.
Are they undead?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
Yep, just a little helping of juice.
Yeah.
little extra.
Oh, you're gonna have a fun time with that.
No.
These are legit one of my
17
favorite monsters in the
damage.
entire module. The fact that they were like brains in jars. They put it in Van Richten's later, but like it was first in this book. I was like, that's so cool.
I don't know what these things are.
They're brains in jars.
in
Is that literally the monster?
Brain in a jar.
Wow.
It's the best.
17.
17. It's that right there.
Yep.
That's what you're fighting.
But they're like in goo, right?
Yeah. They're suspended in goo. How much damage?
17.
17 to B.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is my man's with the
You
goo
go
dripping
upwards
gonna die
and with
eventually 'cause the goo's
steel
already-
upon hitting the glass, you just hear tink, and you hear a shattering as the one in the middle. He's like, as you're getting closer, he's like, hey, don't, hey, whoa,
Yeah.
what's he doing?
Tell us
He's
where
jumping.
Velen
I'll take your brain next, you creepy fuck.
Wow.
It's his turn.
my
If that's the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Walter White with titties. And
You know it.
he looks down
Titty
towards you.
White.
And Spencer, he's going to use his mind blast.
His mind
He
blast.
emits psychic energy towards only you. He can do 60-foot cone. He's only doing you.
I
Roll
think you were down.
an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Come on.
16.
I would say Kazira has a really good intelligence,
Yeah,
right?
16.
Yeah.
Second
yeah.
smartest member of the party.
You succeed.
Oh, God.
You
Take 14
Die.
take none damage.
Not damage.
No. Brain blast, none damage.
Ah, fuckers.
I'm gonna, you creepy fuck, and you just resist the psychic assault as you look back up at him. He's just like, oh shit, and he like
I'm real smart.
begins to float. And he's gonna fly 10 feet. He's gonna go, ah. He's gonna,
Dumbass, you lined yourself right up.
he's just trying to move.
Can't have
Calamity
eyes. Just a brain.
is
And drops.
Magic just folds.
she looks up at those things, and she looks back to you, and she says, what? I think they've got it handled. I don't really want to anger these things.
Honestly, yeah, they're probably fine.
Okay. C is going to go next. That one is going to line itself up. It's going to go 5, 10.
Oh, you
It's basically
bitch.
floating right there. And he's going to brain blast all of you, including Kingsport.
Kingsport's just gonna instantly die.
He's got one hit.
Everybody
Oh
right there.
my God.
Calamity.
Okay, I need to know, does he get
Brand.
death saving throws?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Calamity.
He can insta die though.
He can instant
No.
You don't want
If
to
he
know
takes-
that? I'm going to revivify him, so you better hope he
Oh
doesn't.
My
Donovan.
entire
Do not.
ass.
Do not. Do
You
not.
better hope he doesn't instant die
If
then.
Kingsport instantly dies here and you
I'm
revive
gonna-
Kingsport and then Kazira dies later.
I'll be sad
God,
about
that's
it,
so
but
funny.
That's life.
Okay. Bryn,
Oh, so what
Calamity,
does it do here?
Immolation, and I will roll for
Oh.
Kingsport.
Sounds
Not me.
good.
Am I rolling for Calamity? Or
I will
you?
roll for Calamity.
Do I need to make one sugar?
No, the cone's going that way.
He gets a +4.
Perfect.
The best.
Right, I kept my intelligence and shit. Fuck, 24.
Sorry. and
None
you-
damage.
It is intelligence, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is intelligence. Okay, Calamity rolls a 19.
Let's go.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, she's smart. As soon as it assaults her, she says, all right, we should deal with him.
Yeah.
And then Kingsport rolls
Please. Please.
a 13 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 succeeds.
That'll be enough. I only
What
rolled
did you roll?
Do I get you? No, I don't. In regards to 24.
Okay, for a moment,
Okay, you're
I
good?
thought Kingsport had a +4 to his
Oh my God.
intelligence saving throw.
No.
Yeah.
0 plus
Yeah.
0. He's got a 10 intelligence. What'd you roll?
My man's is
Nine.
smarter than most
Nine?
I'm gonna
commoners.
take damage.
You are going to take
He
damage.
can write.
He can.
So can most commoners.
I don't know.
Then Dugan's hole?
I said most.
All right.
Compared to Emma?
Look,
Not on stream.
Emma ban him.
I'm sorry. It was
Ban him.
an inside joke. I
Ban.
apologize. Okay.
That's why we're doing witch like
Mia, you're going to take...
Jacob out of this.
Immolation is going to take 17 psychic damage.
Oh,
That would have fucking.
And you are stunned.
He wouldn't have been.
Oh,
He has 11 health.
done.
gross.
I know, but he would have been down.
He would have been down.
You're like, Kingsport, remember? And you're like...
You jump in front of the mental blast.
and then A is going to go next. And A is going to do it to you, Lazarus. And as it
My
turns
mans.
towards you, it's like, all right, you're... Wait, what? What the... You...
You're already a brain manager.
He turns back around, ignoring you, floats this way again, and blasts everybody again with the mind blast. Roll again, Immolation, along with you, Brent. What'd you get?
16 plus 7, 23.
You're good?
Also, Kingsport has to roll.
Yeah, you can still roll intelligence saving throws. Stun doesn't stop you from that.
Okay. I rolled a 16.
You succeed. Meets
Yeah.
and beats it.
What did Kingsport roll?
Kingsport. We'll save him for last.
Yes.
We'll roll
a
Calamity.
little treat.
Calamity gets a 16, which is
Let's
success.
go.
A
And
cherry on
Kingsport
top.
gets
Cherry on top.
15 plus 4. Wow, that son of a bitch.
Asshole.
It's like
Dude,
it's hitting
continue.
him, but he's so dumb that it's not
Oh.
like it's not phasing him. He's
No,
forgetting to
no,
like.
No, it's my
Yeah.
aura.
It is. He's
It's,
not
uh,
afraid.
I'm waiting.
He stares up at
Immolation.
you as you're frozen, and he's just like,
like,
huh.
It's
I'm
fine.
waiting for us to get to
Everything's all right.
iriolarthas and him go, what could harm them the most? And he just looks at Kingsport and goes, die.
Yeah, fall.
Inside the lich, fall. Fall to the ground. Immediately ragdolls. All right, it's your turn. Lazarus.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
I thought we weren't killing A. Now A's acting
We're not
up.
killing that.
That was him. He was acting up.
That's true.
You dumbass. Okay, I guess he's dead now too.
I'd kill some other ones, but I'm just saying. I thought we had an agenda here. All right, I'm gonna shoot this guy. I know. I think he's C now.
Yeah,
I think the man's a C.
I remember. He's
Okay, I'm gonna shoot once. That's a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So of course playing a warrior for the first, and then I'm gonna attack my second time. That's natural 1 though. So but,
Whoa.
Wow, both
Yeah.
sides, both
I
sides
know,
of the
What
die.
one?
I know.
But we're playing 3.5 and you can't crit undead.
No.
That's right.
Just kidding.
Damn.
Get going.
That means I'm good, and so are you.
Oh, can't crit me.
Yo, nice.
Can we actually start playing with that?
No.
Meatball?
No,
Damn it.
not at all.
Oh.
That is
I'm
a
not even
24 points of damage. I should space it out better. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, no.
Pull
That's
arrow
actually
back.
one attack.
As that one goes and he's like, you, as he's like in like a puddle of brain fluid. As he turns back around, blasts everybody else, you fire an arrow, shatter it. The
Sorry,
brain,
this guy, not A. A did that.
the other guy.
I choose.
He's still dead. That one floats over, does that thing. B, which blasts everybody else. Wait, that's C, right?
I'm not sure.
That one's C. That one's C. How much damage you do?
24.
He's still alive.
'Kay.
You crack the glass on this one. They're all looking pretty hurt. Are you doing anything else now? You rolled a natural 1, huh?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. I thought you were directing
You haven't
someone
used your
else.
coin, have you?
No, I could have.
Maybe you didn't.
But
you have
no.
respect.
Yeah, no.
Immolation's your turn. Bring your own deck.
I'm stunned.
You are stunned.
Do I get to-
Roll a intelligence saving throw. I would just like to say now, being stunned sucks, so I apologize.
Nah, it's no big deal. 20.
You're not stunned anymore,
Yeah.
but that's the end of your turn. Bryn.
That's fine. she's just gonna like move,
Kingsport's like,
Oh, wow. Fucking first aid.
oh my god, Kingsport needs to have his turn. Hang on, Kingsport's gonna go after
What
you.
can Kingsport do?
No, Kingsport's not gonna. He's just
He has a
gonna be.
beak attack. He
Damn
can do
right
3
he does.
piercing
Do
damage.
what?
Yes,
one
attack,
damage?
attack.
He looks around, he doesn't know what to do. He's gonna give you the help action.
No, sweet
You have
boy.
advantage on whatever you do.
Oh yeah.
It's your
Wow.
turn, Bryn.
Wow.
He's gonna come out a
Okay.
hardened warrior after this.
He will.
Okay. I mean,
I just want to point out that Bladder's never made one fucking int save. That's all I'm saying. This fucking shit penguin gets to make all of
Yeah.
them.
yeah, we're gonna just keep
All I'm
doing
saying is if
the
you waste that
Pearl
fucking
Flames.
Revivify on this
Okay,
fucking
what's
this shit penguin
You
and
know
not
what?
my
One
boy,
was like,
I'll
take
be
the
real
deal, take
upset.
the deal,
Hey,
and then
you
tried to
wouldn't
brain
let me.
blast us. I'm not a big fan of that. That kind of
It was past the minute.
it's kind of a shitty thing to do. You know, we were willing to work with them. Now he dies.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
But he does
Yes.
know where Velen is.
Roll damage.
Let's go. Both will hit.
Kingsport?
12 and 14.
No, the
Oh,
jar.
Yes, both hit.
Sorry.
Kingsport's
Kingsport
villain
knows.
levels.
4 plus 7 is 11. 22 fire damage.
Yeah, you brain blast the rest of you, and you're like, man, come on, man. Betrayal.
Thought we had a
I
deal
thought we
going
were on
on.
the same side from that one-off comment you made. You throw 2 flames at him, and he's just like, wait, and then he like explodes, and you watch as glass shatters on the ground, and then the brain just sort of lands on the ground with a little bit of fire just coming off the top of it, and it just lays there.
Rip.
Cool. That's all I got.
Okay, Kazira.
Well, there's this man's in front of me, right?
Yeah, but he's up there.
Well,
You have to back up and then do
can
a.
I back up?
You know.
Eep, eep. Yep.
Go for it. Roll deck.
Every time.
Natural 20.
He's definitely dead.
Go.
He's like he's trying to float away. You back up and he's like no, wait, and you jump up there. You whack him pinata just like what Immolation was gonna do. As you hit it, he like spins around. He's like, it shatters, and the brain just sort of falls on the ground, and like spatters in like a bit of pool of blood.
Jacob,
Calamity is next. What's up?
I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
Suck that man's brain.
I'm like,
I swear, we won't.
Oh yeah, you can.
is it?
Yeah. Oh well, it's undead though. Yeah. I'll let you do it, but you get half.
No.
And it'll taste really stale.
Like your pre-son.
Is that like never mind.
I know what you're trying to say.
I'm good.
I just want to say a funny thing though. You go up and you destroy the brain,
Yeah.
and you look over and Lazarus just. I'm just kidding. All right, Calamity's gonna go next. She's gonna look over towards the brain that's still alive, and she's gonna use a. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spell block. Sacred Flame. It's got to roll a dex save. It rolled really good and succeeded.
No.
Valid.
She's like, damn it. Now that one's going to go next, and it's going to try to get its brain blast back. It does not get it back.
Good.
So it is going to.
Those doors are so cool on this map. I love
Oh yeah, the doors are the greatest. You can just be like,
Yeah.
I love those doors.
I love the like
Destroying the set.
interactability.
Yeah, yeah. My
Okay.
immersion.
Freak.
Is that better?
That's perfect. I love it. I'm still concerned about that monkey.
I like that monkey. I think he's
Yeah,
cool.
he's gonna
I think
come
it's
to life
really
and
cool.
pop
That,
us real
that's,
hard.
waiting for him to come to life.
that's actually my next character.
This right
Whoa.
here.
Yeah, a
flying
monkey. Yeah,
That's
monkey.
in case Lazarus
Yeah.
dies, we'll put
I'll
Veneroth's
be
brain
that
in
guy.
it.
You have to
Yeah,
be
we'll
that
put
guy.
Veneroth's brain in it.
I was now a wizard, now a monkey.
Now a monkey. First a bear, then a
Yeah.
monkey.
Lazarus.
Yes.
This brain looks over towards you in a desperate effort and just says, "We need you. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw as he casts not hold person, but hold monster."
Whoa.
Oh, the
Misc-
disrespect.
Yeah, the
You know what?
disrespect.
Did you hear me do the right of the Arcane Octad?
Yeah.
5.
I did hear you doing the right.
Oh.
Comfortable.
Shatter into a billion pieces.
You guys watch as Lazarus. It says that. Yeah, you watch as Lazarus looks up and he just
Ah,
falls face first onto the ground.
I killed him. I killed my boy.
It's your turn. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, of course. I will roll, and it will be
God damn it.
18.
What?
You get your turn.
Why?
Hold monster has no effect on undead.
Oh, good God.
Wow.
You fall over until I kick him out.
But it's all point.
He's like, how?
No one should be this powerful.
Oh, is that a gun?
Oh, he's that
That's a 23 to hit. The man's taken 17 radiant damage with my gun.
How? Someone once said, no one man should have all that power.
Yeah.
How much damage?
17 radiant damage.
17 radiant damage. You shoot him, and as you shoot him, just like in Fallout, he just sort of like begins to glow, like, and turns into dust.
I knew you weren't using this, but I just seemed
You
appropriate.
guys are out of combat.
Perfect.
You just have your gun?
Yeah.
You have a gun?
Yeah.
Can you still use it?
Why don't you? Yeah. Why don't you give me that over?
I can use. I'm a
You have spells on. Give me that fucking gun. No. I'm counting every bullet over here and every arrow. Give me the gun.
Maybe you should
Brand,
trade
what's
it.
a gun?
That's a gun. Trade it.
What is it?
It was
my gun.
We got them from mind flayers.
They're fucking cool. The one on the players weren't. But
What's a mind flare?
That's a.
this?
Trade for the fireball.
It's a.
They're talking about sexual orientations again.
Yeah, I know. They do that a
Mind
lot.
flayer?
You, I don't want to hear about you giving each other mind flares.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you know that I don't?
Oh, you guys talk about oral a lot. And mind flayering.
AU.
Not that
AU, not
oral.
OR. AU.
The
Author's
demigod.
universe.
I don't know all the terminology. All right, you
It's-
youngins are. I think you're older than me, actually.
Me?
Thousands of years
Who
old.
is-
Is this clown?
I'm like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're not
Okay,
talking
okay,
about.
All right, so let's.
My
The
pleasure.
No, she needs to know.
No, I'm telling
I
you.
don't wanna
Shower.
know.
No.
I don't want to
Well,
know.
if you wanted
There's a
to-
room here. Have this
Yeah.
room key. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not having
The-
sex talk with
the-
your girlfriend.
That's excuse me.
You don't have to explain anything.
But you know what? You're right.
That works so well.
This is a gun.
And this is oral.
This was oral. You're like, whoa.
The Frostmaiden.
It works a lot like a crossbow.
How oral?
You just pull back I have the pistol, so you just pull back the little trigger here.
Hey,
I'm not gonna press it, but when you press it, it
Oh,
fires
okay,
a
I
radiant
understand.
blast.
I understand.
It's much
Trigger
like a
discipline.
crossbow.
Don't point at anyone.
I got it.
Yeah, you just.
Stop with that penguin in the way. Make him useful. The flak jacket.
Cap Kingsport.
Oh my God, they're gonna shoot us. Where's Kingsport?
I knew you had a purpose.
He's just like a volley of arrows. You're just like,
No. He's Boromir.
he's Boromir. Kingsport was mighty. He was slain by 3.
You run over towards him. He looks up.
Ha!
He took the little one.
No.
Oh wait, I'm grabbing these brains. Hello?
You. It sort of like sags and is
No.
soggy. Hang on. Can you hold on for like 1 second?
Oh yeah, yeah. I will hold on. Beatles and
And
Graham.
What about him?
You know they're having a cool spooky sale,
They are.
and they sell
Are they
shirts
still
too.
having the spooky sale?
They are.
See,
Yeah.
I went to look for like the details on it, and I couldn't
If
find
you
it.
if you buy a
Well, cauldron.
cauldron, you get 15% off.
Which is really
your
relevant.
Purchase.
Considering Witchlight,
Excluding
It's a thing.
a few of the boxes that I don't remember.
and they have really cool shirts.
It's any of the boxes besides their platinum editions.
Ah,
I believe.
cool.
And shirts.
Shirts,
They have
dice,
shirts, they have dice,
hats.
they have
Little
hats and
trinkets.
plushies.
and
Gotta
you don't
get a box
spend
for your trinkets.
you don't spend a ton of money to get like the big boxes. You could just get the trinkets if you
Yep.
just wanted those.
And if you get
Yeah.
5 different dice sets, you get 20% off, which is basically
That's a lot.
free. It's
Basically
it's
free?
basically a free dice set.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because
meant,
the
like,
dice
it's
sets
basically
are
free.
the price
No.
of the dice sets.
Beatles
are
and Graham is
That's
meant to be
perfect.
bought by a
That's
whole
perfect.
table party
Yes.
You're
anyway.
done.
Yeah.
That's 5 people.
Oh
that means
wait,
people
no.
pitch
The
in.
coolest thing though that you can maybe do if you're playing a pre-written like the one we're playing, you can buy coins of completion,
Yeah.
which
Those
I
are
think
cool.
is honestly the coolest thing they have on their website.
All right,
Little
Lazarus
coins you
fucked it
can
up.
give
Sorry.
your
It's
buddies.
it's like that, and
Hello?
but it's like
Hello.
sort of like sogging.
Oh,
and, like,
I'll
shifting
look
between-
at it and I'll enter its mind.
Is it like a Simian stone?
Hello.
You enter. You wait. You speak to it.
Yeah,
You speak to it
telepathically.
Yeah.
telepathically. You hear.
Hello. Where's the other one at?
I'm so thirsty.
Quickly water.
I think he's dead. Here, eat that one.
I don't make this.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
Wait, actually, throw it. Throw it.
Oh, I thought that's that.
Lazarus just.
There you go. Was I supposed to throw it? Is that what you wanted? Okay.
Is that what you wanted from me?
I don't know. Okay.
Somebody else wants it. You can go get it.
There's no more. There's no more brains. I threw them.
Kingsport.
No, no,
Waddles
no.
over towards it.
Oh, no,
And he,
no.
like, he's pecking it.
Good.
Oh.
Good boy. Good boy.
I think he's eating it.
Have you been feeding it?
Billy
He gets like a
was
tiny
here,
little
he would
piece that like
teach him
pulls
to
itself
smash
out.
it
It's like
to death.
this, long, strandy little wrinkle, and he like down his throat. Yeah.
Good
Have you
boy.
been feeding him?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
What?
Brains?
Our rations.
I'm sorry. What?
He waddles back over.
Don't cough that up.
He looks at you. His mouth opens, and it is an immediate just stream of vomit. Just and it stops, and it's just rations.
I don't think.
I think
Do you have any
Supposed to eat
idea
hardtack.
how hard it was to keep track of all of our animals
Yeah. I do.
without Goodberry?
yeah.
And even feeding him your food?
If
We get out of here alive, I'm kicking his ass on your behalf.
I think that thing needs a doctor.
I think so. Unfortunately, we're the best
It
team.
got on my
has
leg.
right now.
I don't have presentation. Melon.
Oh God, was
Hey, where is Melon?
And he goes over and he rubs against your leg.
We're going to investigate one of these rooms. We got to find Melon.
well,
Melon.
there is the door that we opened.
Okay.
Zira, you're standing there. Actually, there's a stairway that goes down this way.
Can I see into it?
Yeah, you can. You look in and you see.
Maybe
No.
we'll go that way. Actually,
I can see why this was really hard to build now.
Yeah.
That
a
looks
circle.
like a pain in the ass.
It was really fun, but it was a pain in the ass.
Whoa, that is some abstract shapes.
All right. So,
There's a chest.
yep. It's a pretty big looking chest,
A
actually.
big chest?
The last
Walter White with his big chest.
Ooh.
This room is what once was some sort of luxurious den, but
Yeah.
now it lies in ruin, covered in rime. And in the middle of the room is a gem-studded, cubic wooden chest that sits on a round marble table with an octopus-shaped base. So it's like a round table, and then like the feet for the table are like octopi, tentacles. And then on top of it is this big wooden box that's like gem-studded. And
Seems like a
that's
trap.
this right here.
It looks like a trap.
You're not over there.
Oh, I'll.
Hey, Lazarus, get over here.
Okay.
Whoa, you did like 3 backflips.
Damn.
That's cool.
You like
I
that?
could do that.
Okay, so
a spell jump.
Kazira, you are looking inside this little area here. Are you guys just hanging out over here?
Mixing up your blood with your
we'll
syrup.
take up the rear this time.
Yeah.
Unless
Relation,
Calamity
you hanging out
says
here?
otherwise.
I'll guess I'll be in the middle of the party with Kingsport. Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
You guys are hanging out there.
No, like we'll bring up the rear, more. Yeah.
Respect the hands.
Okay.
Secretly.
Respectfully.
This door is shut.
The way-
Put that fucking door back. That monkey is gonna come to life.
I'm sorry, hang on. I think we should address the monkey in the room. Is it actually there?
Yeah.
Does it look like that?
Mm-hmm.
What the
Really
fuck is
nice.
that
Are
about?
there the glowing eyes?
Yes.
That is a. What is this?
It's like a statue.
My detect magic lasts I think like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is it still? Is that magical?
Perhaps.
No,
It's also an at-will spell.
but the
so-
eyes are
Oh.
Continue playing.
What type of magic?
evocation.
Can it just shoot 2 lasers through your head?
This is
It
a
shot
little
me
bit of a
fucking
weird,
eyes.
specific thing to ask, but given that I've been blessed with power, with knowledge of some magics, would I be aware? I can roll whatever. Whether or not continual flame is an evocation spell.
Roll Arcana.
This doesn't seem to be like a religious statue, does it?
Roll religion.
That'd be really fucking cool if it
religion
was.
of-
I would, wouldn't it?
Monkey god.
Yeah.
I want to change
18.
my idea.
What the fuck's that monkey god? Nang Nang? And Cholt?
Yeah. Hang on.
It's not. 18.
It's not.
Yeah, not only
How do you
continual
know?
flame, but also light.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Rolled a natural 20, 25.
You look at it, and you're like,
Negative.
this is an ancient statue.
Yeah.
It's not of Netherese origin, not a Storian origin of the ancient city. It's Chultan.
Are you serious?
Is it
The
really?
statue of Nang Nang. Nang Nang. Ancient trickster god who's supposedly dead.
She goes, guys, I don't know if it means anything.
What is monkey?
That statue?
Yo.
That's Chultan.
What's that?
I only kind of know.
Yeah.
It's just far south.
It's where there was like this death curse.
Oh.
Yeah, it almost killed
That
me.
really sucked.
Yeah, it almost got me.
That's right. You talked about that.
Yeah.
There's a god there of the monkeys.
The
I actually
god of
don't know if
monkeys?
that's true.
The
It
god of
just-
monkeys?
It all
I
kind of.
didn't know the monkeys had a god.
Frankly, I don't think I know what a monkey is. It's like my first time
It's
seeing
kind of
one.
like
No,
that,
Nang
but
Nang's the
small.
ground one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
You fools.
is it starts with an O maybe?
What?
How
Fuck.
dare you?
I
not
know, now I feel
remember?
foolish.
Hang on, no, it's okay.
No,
Just give me a
it's
sec.
Which one?
Wongo.
You are right. It
Was
is
Nang
Wongo.
Nang was the
The
with
little-
the grown.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
I like that he's the only chaotic evil one as well, and his personality is violent and deranged.
Nang Nang.
Oh, yeah.
No, Wongo.
Wongo.
Do you know that one trap
It
where
is
it's just a
It is still
monkey
saying
and
it's Wongo.
the
Yeah.
mummy monkey that comes with the mace starts hitting people
Yeah.
over it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I love that.
I don't
I'm
remember.
pretty sure
Me too.
Nang Nang is the one Ari was possessed by. That's why
Yes,
it was
that
in
is
there.
accurate.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Choltean
Yeah.
religions, but I do know that this was a trickster deity of some sort.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like there'd be like an alternate version of us that we were in Chult and someone else would have been here.
Kingsport looks up at it,
If only.
and he points his flipper at it. He goes, "Huh?"
Do you recognize that?
He looks at you and he goes,
You recognize?
"Do not."
I have to pee. I gotta get out of here.
You're crying.
Guys, did you just imply it? You just implied something. You
Careful there.
guys are gonna go sit in the corner. You guys are gonna go on timeout.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom after Craig does.
Oh my god.
Continue. I apologize. Does he seem to want to go over there?
I think he does.
Yeah, no, he just seems to point at it and make a note of recognition. And then when you ask, do you recognize that? He goes, huh.
Lazarus.
Because the Arcana law.
Did the Arcana have something to do with the death curse?
Huh?
Kill him. No.
No, I was just thinking because he did so much research. That
Oh.
he knew.
Huh?
Death
What
curse?
she said?
Huh?
Research?
Yes or no? Yeah. Can you see? It can see. Yes or no?
Huh?
No.
No.
Good.
Because the Arcana law? Research?
Huh?
Nah, I see. A friend or foe? Friend?
Like her?
Huh?
No, not friend.
Huh?
Okay.
Ambivalent. That's fine.
Huh?
Are there many of these around? Here?
Huh?
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't fucking know.
No. I just know that it is a thing. That's fair. You know what, Kingsport? I'm glad that you could recognize it. That's dumb. I was gonna say, do you want to speak with
Lazarus, you want to speak with Kingsport? Figure out what he knows about. Do
I'm sorry, what?
you want to speak with Kingsport?
I want to speak with Kingsport.
Figure out what he knows about the statue.
He knows something about the statue?
He recognized it.
Sorry, I nearly laughed so hard I wet myself. Oh, Kingsport,
Yeah,
no,
he
he
recognized
recognizes
the statue.
He recognizes it?
He recognized it. He didn't.
No, of course not. Of course not. No, I didn't. I would never assume that was the case. Never.
You never would.
How
Never
silly
was.
of you.
No.
I don't know why you would. Okay. Do we really want me to do that?
I mean, let me ask.
Because to be honest with you, it's a 10-minute spell. I have to listen to him for a long time.
let me just ask this. Do you know something that might be important for us to know about the statue? No, fine.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's gonna have to answer yes or no questions.
Hey, Kingsport.
You know that is valid.
You want to check out the treasure chest?
No, no.
He's probably been in this situation before.
You're fine. You're not hiding.
You could go with immolation.
He will go in immolation. He will emulate.
He's gonna go in immolation.
No, that's not what I meant. I misspoke. I meant more like he would be caught in a
Yeah.
fire trap and then become emulated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to assume your bird would. Never mind.
No. I believe it's Stillburn's turn to go first.
I went through the door.
You're right. So then
But
that
for
would
calamities.
mean
I went first last time too.
no. That was a Velen.
Yeah, Valen went.
Velen was
Yeah.
first last time.
Valen reset.
Oh, she probably reset everything. She's not here anymore.
Well, I guess I could.
I'll go first for Velen.
Oh, okay.
That's
Very
sweet.
noble of you.
Yeah.
Very noble
She
of you.
probably will
She's
not
the fucking
care.
snapper frost.
Yes, she does. Well, I'm gonna walk into this room.
Okay, you make your way inside, Gazir. As you head down these little steps here, step on up, step on down. Go inside. You are in the room now.
Yeah, I'll go over to that chest. Still got my sword out.
Everybody else, I assume, is just hanging back.
Give it a little
Oh,
play.
yeah.
I want to be just like.
We're probably
maybe-
still, like,
I mean,
where
maybe
we
like
were.
like on the stairs if I could.
That's fine. All right.
I give
Nope.
No, he's with me.
My man's is
Yeah,
here.
right there.
Alright.
I give the chest a little poke.
You poke it. It doesn't. You don't like stab it. It like you hit it, and it like shifts against your weight.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
Whoop.
Should we? Oh.
Wait, I already opened it.
You open it.
Yep.
As you open it, you look inside, and it is a cube compartment. The interior compartment's a cube measuring 1.5 foot on a side. It is empty.
There's nothing
Oh.
in here.
Okay. Well, that's easy, I guess. Maybe we need to come back here then.
That's odd.
It's odd that they just had a chest empty.
False bottom?
Oh.
False bottom?
Roll investigation. Yeah, I think at this point your detect magic is no longer up.
Isn't it? It might be at will for me. If it's at will, I'll honestly just kind of keep it up.
Oh, that's fine. If it is at will, then
me check.
100%.
Detect magic is at will.
The box is magical conjuration.
Before you touch too much of the box,
She's already done it. Go ahead. Oh, you're gonna use a peep and eye, get advantage.
the Eye of Minute Seeing.
I have minutes saying yes, 19.
So there's not a false bottom, but what you do gather from your investigation is that the interior of this thing is is very, very pristine, but also has sort of musty like food smell to it. Like the interior of a pantry, you know? It's kind of like warm and kind of has that like bready sort of smell. You gather that smell from the interior of this.
Kazira,
Yes.
that box is conjuration magic.
You can see that it's conjuration magic?
It's a thing that I can do now.
That's
Oh,
very impressive.
I've switched back to my normal clothes, by the way, Jacob, from the dress.
Oh, you're not Chandra dressed to kill anymore? You're just doing
No.
just normal Bryn? Alright, cool.
Should we check these other rooms maybe to see if there's something that we should put in the chest?
We can, yeah. I'd like to find Bellin, though.
I think we should try and see if these rooms might help us with that.
Velen comes out of the door.
Oh,
Velen!
perfect.
Huh?
What were
We
you
thought you
doing?
were taken by brains in
I was
jars.
gone for like 5 minutes.
No.
That was more like 17 and a half.
Oh, sorry.
Were you
I got
really-
distracted.
What
There's
were you doing?
there's staves over there. I was looking at them.
stabs?
Yeah. What happened? Is there not a ball in here?
Everyone
it
melted
was an
into
illusion.
the
The whole
floor.
thing was an
Oh, I should
illusion.
have stayed. You guys ruined it.
The whole thing was an illusion.
Oh, then you figured it out.
Yes.
Great job. What was the culprit?
3 brains in jars, and I point to one of the ones rotting on the ground now.
Gross. I found a staff made of chartolin.
Okay.
Good for you.
What'd you find?
Do you need 2
She
stabs?
comes up the steps and goes over here.
A box that smells like bread.
It's conjuration magic. If that
Really?
Yes.
She makes her way down. She goes over towards it.
Velen, it's conjuration magic. If that means anything to you.
It does. This is an abracadabra.
That I learned about that in a book.
What?
And you
What the
didn't
fuck is an
remember it.
abracadabra?
Well, I didn't think that this was what it. I didn't say what it looked like.
Oh, well,
What is an abracadabra?
It makes food. I think.
makes food, water, raw materials, anything.
I close it.
Close it. Say something.
Bread.
Open it. You open it. Hot, fresh bread on the interior. You pull one out. Warm, like sourdough. It's crusty. It's like the perfect kind too. Where like it cracks at the front, and then you pull it, and it's like soft in the middle as you tear it apart. It steams up the entirety of this cold room. And Velen's like, She grabs one, and she's immediately eating it. Like, oh, so good. Magic food is the best because it's always perfect.
Here, I take a little. I rip a piece off and I kind of toss it on the
There's
floor.
there's infinite bread.
I'm giving a little piece to the bird.
Does it just do bread?
And he eats it.
Close it.
Anchovies.
No, well,
Yes, fish.
What?
Okay, they're not alive, but you
Whoa.
say anchovies, you open
pick
it,
it up,
and
and
they're
I-
now, it is filled to the brim with anchovies.
spill it on
Spill
the
over the floor, King's Fort, and he runs over, he's swimming in it, he's eating all of the anchovies.
Yeah.
Maybe,
No, you said it can make
maybe
like
it's diet.
raw material, right?
It's probably.
Can it make materials with a gold cost? Like associate, like, could we make diamonds? That we can
Diamonds.
test for spells?
Probably.
I say diamonds and close that. I know you have to look it up, but
Diamonds worth at least 500 gold pieces. 300 gold pieces. Is it 300? 300 gold
Honestly,
pieces?
I just know that I think there's like a trick with it. I'm not sure if it will. Like it can make basic things, but anything that's like of inherent value, I think
It's difficult.
I think it can make it, but I don't remember exactly.
Before we do diamonds, she'll look to Avarice. Jacob, I would like to roll history.
Okay.
I would like to see if I could recall Avarice's favorite food.
Avarice's favorite food?
Avarice.
Or Calamity.
Calamity.
Calamity's
Brain is
favorite
brain
food.
dead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was
Brain
like- I
dead.
was
It's
like,
awkward.
wait.
Talk about the X.
Brain dead. Whoa. That's a really good roll. 22.
Definitely gunpowder some kind. I don't know. It's awfully sus.
Yeah, there was this at the Yawning Portal in Waterdeep. There on some days throughout the week, they used to have these hand pies that were cherry, and she would
Cherry pies.
cherry hand pies.
What is it?
Cherry hand pie.
Wait, what is a hand pie?
It's just small. It's like this big.
Oh, okay.
Hold it in your hand. It's a
Before we do diamonds.
closed pie.
Yeah, just walk up.
It's like those
to the
hostess
thing.
ones.
I just say it and then open it.
Yeah.
Uh huh. This thing's amazing.
Cherry hand pie.
You open it. Velen looks at you. And she's like, oh.
I'll grab a couple.
And Calamity makes her way down, and she just said, "You didn't have to. What are you doing?" She takes
Wow,
it.
look at that over there,
Whoa.
guys. We should all go that way.
Yeah.
I wish I could eat.
You could
make
eat
anything.
one of these.
I don't have innards. They all slipped out like months ago.
What do you taste it at least?
I just wanted to make sure you knew I remembered. Also, they're really good.
I don't have innards. They all slipped out. Like up your ass or out of your
Is that what you said while this was happening? All my innards slipped out.
Months ago.
Oh, because you can't eat. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
that hole right there?
Yeah, you know,
Kingsport
did you remember the
waddles
time
over.
I put my
Kingsport waddles over
oh.
towards you, and he's normally like this. He's like this.
He's like,
and
"Don't
it's
touch-
all anchovies.
Get the fuck away from me. You puked on my boots last time. I swear to God. If you puke, I'll make you clean it. Go walk over there.
He sloshes over.
We're healing his gut.
Could
I think he
he-
was being fed trash, and now he's
Like, he was probably eating who knows what in
Right.
He's
here.
being fed trash
We-
and.
We need to bring back
short
good.
rest right now.
Okay, he does.
Okay, what is a
We need to
good
bring back
food that
good.
we could?
He,
that we
he
could
passes.
make
He,
that
he
will
lays
actually
down on the
stick
ground,
around?
takes a little nap.
Perfect.
'Cause it's infinite rations. We just gotta fill our bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can take it with us.
I'm gonna take a handful more of the pie.
Well, yeah, but we can take it with us.
yeah, I'm taking it. I'll put it in my
Demolition
backpack.
probably carry. Oh, you're not big anymore.
How much does it weigh?
This is a
25
good
pounds.
thing.
Oh,
Don't you miss
Balls.
any large?
To be honest, I could leave all
Don't
the
you miss
shit
me
I'm
being
carrying for
big?
us to eat anyway. for this.
Right now, no.
But they
No,
When we
I
get out of
can-
here,
I can
yes.
probably carry it.
How much weight did you say that was? It was 25 pounds?
25 pounds while it's empty.
I can carry it.
Okay.
I have the strength of a slod now. So technically my strength goes up also because... I have a question, Jacob. It's a weird one. Since I am a slod, right? And the slod is a large creature. When I'm in my Bryn form, do I maintain the carrying capacity stats that a large creature would have?
Yes,
Okay, so I can carry...
because you're still large technically.
Gotcha. Okay. I need to figure out what that is then, because it's a different amount that I can carry. I still won't be encumbered, but
Yep.
rather than being close to encumbered, I'm pretty sure I can carry like nearly 200 pounds in that case.
I don't know the calculation.
I'm gonna find it.
In any
so that
case,
we'll know.
Velen says,
It's 18. But I'm a
I
large
also
creature
think it's not infinite. I think like it has a finite amount, but I'm not certain. Do I have identify? Give me a
I'm
sec.
glad we fucking fed the bird full then.
Well, if he
Oh,
ate
bigger
his
creatures
fill
get
today,
to
he
double.
doesn't need to
You
eat
double your
tomorrow.
capacity for every size category above medium. So my carrying
She
capacity is
doesn't.
180 pounds. My push dragon lift is 1,080 pounds.
Can you tell me all the details about abracadabras? And he says,
Oh yeah.
oh, of course I can. I know everything about an abracadabra. And he goes, oh, we should have done this first. Sorry.
Probably. All right.
An abracadabra is an ornate, gem-studded wooden chest. Yeah, skip this part, Scant. We know this. The chest has 20 charges.
I can carry the
A
same
creature
as
can
you.
use an action to touch the closed lid of the chest and expend one of the chest charges while naming one or more non-magical items. All right? Does it get any of the charges back? Yes, it regains a random amount every dawn. Okay, don't use this more than 20 times per day.
Good enough.
We're at what, like 5?
We'll just say 5 for sure.
Yeah, and then just use a. I mean, are we really gonna need to use it that many more times? We can probably make our daily food for each of us in one use,
Sure.
and then just save it. It's infinite food. It's.
It's not quite the food cauldron, but it's pretty close.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a food cauldron. Could have been this.
That's fair. I
Okay.
didn't know anything about it.
Neither did I.
Okay. No, this is good.
I think we should go
I'll
look at the room that Velen.
Put it on my
You
back.
take it? All right.
I think we should go to the room that Velen came out of.
Use like a
What
rope
was in there,
to.
Valen?
There were a couple of places I didn't explore, like a doorway and a hallway.
Well, then
I
let's
found this
go.
one room that had some staves. I was looking around there.
Did they do anything?
There was a couple of other staves that are back there if you want to go look at them. But there was another doorway as well. But
I think we should go over there.
there's a lot more we can explore here.
Sounds good.
I don't even know if Steve is right.
What's this monkey statue?
It's
Uh,
a Chaltaian trickster god.
Apparently.
Okay, what's it doing here?
I don't know. The eyes are evocation.
I don't know.
Oh, it's probably the light spell, Brandon.
Or continual flame.
She just walks away. she's fucking.
Velen and Brenner had it again.
All this time she wanted someone that could talk to her about magic.
We wanna go in
Now that
there.
I can talk to her about magic. She walks
Well,
off.
look, when you're a wizard, you don't want anyone to be your compadre. You want to talk down to them about magic.
Yes.
What a wizard wants is to be a lecturer.
All right. Let's go this way.
It's like my teachers in Waterdeep.
Yes. Yes, of course. 'Cause I will scoot your little booch over here.
Are we going that way? We're going that way?
Yes,
We should go the way you went.
Yeah, but I already went that. We can,
We should.
but there's more this way.
Let's
We'll
go
go
this
that
way.
way in a moment, Velen.
I already went that way.
Let's go this real
Yes.
fast.
Well, that's
And
what
you'll have
happens
to
when
go
you
through
wander
it
off.
again.
Valen, I'll be honest. We have a loose shapeshifter. You left, you came back. Who knows you're real Velen?
Loose shapeshift. You think I'm that doppelganger?
She doesn't have.
I'm
does
saying,
she
come
have
with
an
us.
aura of
We'll go in
magic
this room,
around
then
her?
you can leave.
Can you show us the
That's actually genius.
the
Does
wand?
Does she have an aura of
The
magic
wand?
around her?
Yeah, the wand
The
that
wa-
we shielded our heart with.
Oh yeah, the one in my boot. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one
Is
that I
it
had to
the-
get back after the first one was stolen from us,
Is that-
and then I got the new one.
that the right
from the new
one?
tree. It's a stick. Do you remember?
What was your secret?
Oh.
Okay, first of all, before I say this and you all decide to throw fireballs at me, I just think it's really funny the idea that this other guy performed the rite of the Arcane Octad as well,
I mean, a
and then
penguin did.
snuck
He
in.
could
here.
have.
A penguin did.
You made the penguin do it.
There are crazier things.
He managed to succeed.
Oh, I don't want to say my secret again.
Okay, what
That's-
was my secret?
That you. Give me a second.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that you the vampire that turned you into a vampire. You know where he is. You're just too scared to go fight him.
Cool.
Good enough.
perfect.
Come-
Done enough.
What if I was the doppelganger then?
You to be honest,
You could
Valen,
have been.
you
Ooh.
doppelgangers can read minds. So honestly, you're digging your own grave here. So let's go this way.
I remember the part where you tried to blackmail Avarice. But
Yep.
also, if you guys aren't aware, doppelgangers can read minds.
I just said.
That's literally what
I
it was.
just said.
what
Did
she
she
said.
just wizard explain me?
Can I try to recall the stick?
Do you want to recall this
Her
person?
stick.
Look
Yeah.
like.
I would like to-
Roll
Thank you.
intelligence.
Thank you.
The DC is 20 to remember a
Perfect.
stick.
What if I
If
If
use
you
my
were a
coin?
druid, it would be like 10. But because you're not,
Wait,
it's
I have.
Perfect.
fuck
key
you,
mind.
fuck you. You know what time it is, and you know which direction it is. You don't memorize every damn stick you see in the world.
I do.
12.
Did you
12?
say? Did you say?
You're like, "Ugh, I think that's her stick.
Did you say history?
Yeah.
26.
I didn't say history. I just said intelligence. I just said yes to you blindly.
22.
You remember the shape of her stick. You know that that's her new stick. How does Kazira remember?
He saw the stick.
No, what's the weird way he remembers?
There's like a little leaf on the end of it.
Oh.
Because it curves left? Alright.
Yeah.
You
Like,
did that to yourself.
Okay, I don't care about it. We can follow Velma. Velma, we have to come back around together then.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so we can go this way if you want. Instead.
I will say, imagine if you run into iriolarthas.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure you weren't some.
You think iriolarthas is on this level?
He could be.
He could decide to show up. I mean, the 3 brains would have. Well, okay.
What's this party?
Yeah.
If it was just
Yeah,
one
think-
of, if it was
think
just
that-
one
think
of
that
us.
through. Think through.
Am I
think,
next?
think about how
Hey,
dumb
first.
it is. Good. We're on the same page. Let's go through
You're
this
first.
hallway.
Okay, I'm first.
I
Calamity
put,
comes up next to you and she's like, "Why does she hate you so much?"
I don't know.
I put Velen in front of
Well, I do know.
This is-
But,
Well, then why?
you know my sarcasm. She's not very fun.
All right. Immolation. You're in hallway. Sorry, I
I'm
just
in
saw
the hallway.
Immolation.
No,
Just
you're
like,
good. You're just
oh shit! It's 8 p.m. Hey, why don't we take a break? Fuck! I'm just losing track of time
I don't
here.
think we should take a break quite yet.
Yeah.
I think we should wait.
Okay.
Just
Maybe
a moment.
about
That's right, because we have 3
45
patrons.
That's fine.
seconds.
That's fine.
more.
We're doing
That's
patrons.
fine.
do.
We will wait.
Oh, yeah, we should say.
Or-
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Emma's in the bathroom. Sorry! We're gonna go on break, but that's okay
That's
because we're gonna read some patrons out real quick because No, you're fine, you're fine. You are... No,
Emma
no. It
disappeared
was
for 2
literally 2
seconds.
seconds. You were totally fine. We're gonna read out some patrons because you guys are super awesome and we love you so much. And you guys are supporting us over on our Patreon. So if you want to support us and hit up that $10 tier, I will shout out your very dumb name at the break
They're
of
all the
every
best
stream.
names.
So big shout out to Coops, Ethan Inch, Johnny Z, David Lee, Stealthy Recoil, Mr. Tree Man, Pepper JK, Austin Stoll, Cultist Oddish, Caitlin Rose. The prefix Pico is pronounced Pico, not Pico. And for context, most atoms have a And for context, most atoms have a girth somewhere between 350 and 1,000 picomeat. King Fireball 2003. Mangoes, only on Sunder Season 1, Episode 7 after all this time. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Glad y'all are back. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load. Nos Skyer. Fun fact, light travels 0.3 millimeters in 1 picosecond. Jesus H. Crust. Chris G. You guys in your fucking picosecond. I said picosecond 1 time, and all your goddamn names are picoseconds. Jesus H. Crust. Chris G. Majestic Whalicorn. Mick Kingsport with cheese.
I'm going to open the chest for that.
Mick Kingsport with cheese.
He's gone.
It'll be the flail fish.
Yeah.
The flail
A
Kingsport.
wild AVR. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt fan club. The Rime of the Frostmaiden could have been an email. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. I realized you could see my profile picture. I'm sorry. For everybody, it's. Have you seen the Vine of that guy who's like, kink shaming is my kink, and he goes,
Yeah.
"Ah!" It's the middle of him going, "Ah!" The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins. Hey Jacob, what is a picosecond in scientific notation? You fuckers, goddamn picosecond. Chris Cliff, Certified Chucky Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Cepheus, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace. Back in my day when people schmecked me too much, Demon Daddy made me Big Angie Zappy Zoo Boy. Thorin Schmidt, so if Ardlings are divine animal-headed humans, does that make Nagas divine human-headed snakes?
Don't think about it.
I'm not gonna think about that one. Dormammu promised gnomes to shout him out tonight, so here it is.
Oh.
2 gnomes in a trench coat. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, still convinced Kingsport is a Dowar. I don't know what that is. Barden, but now having done an in-person game, I can see why Colton says about maps. Duncan York, Zach watching the journey of Froppy from My Hero, robbed zombie, my GF can beat up your GF, and a literal dead and beat dad. Dubmill, Chin. Red Storm, Muriel Stall, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Angry Bird God, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, Deep Down, we're all ripe with violence. Thanks so much, everybody. Those patron names are getting so long. We really appreciate all of you. We will see you guys in a few minutes. Come on.
Ugh. I think I might throw up.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I ate too fast.
Oh, jeez. You alright?
And that
That was gross.
Are you guys saying
I
this?
got
cranberry
Sprite cranberry.
Were you
and-
saying this is too
why are you
sweet?
drinking it like that?
It's only too sweet because I've been drinking.
it's-
He only
It does,
drinks
it's
water.
exquisite.
It doesn't taste like anything.
No, he changed it. Now
yeah,
it's full
because
on
I'm not
gripping.
guzzling soda every day, bro.
This doesn't taste like anything.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Yeah, it tastes like I'm drinking water.
You guys, wow. You guys need to stop drinking
Have you
soda.
been?
No, no, no.
Have you been tasting other things today?
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Kirkland sparkling water has more taste than this does.
You're wrong. That's very sweet.
I had Kirkland.
Whatever you
lemon
said after
sparkling
Kirkland,
water.
it was
it's
just as funny as you
it's
said
Sprite, but it's got a
Kirkland.
little bit of spice. It's nice.
It doesn't taste like Sprite.
I
It
had
tastes
two
like
sips.
watered
I just
down
wanted to go.
Sprite.
I just want to, and that was it.
It tastes like watered
Now
down
I've got to
Sprite.
put
I don't
that
even
back on
taste the
water.
cranberry.
Someone should get
Okay,
you
we're
a
gonna
rapid
have
test.
G Fuel as a sponsor
Yeah,
again
yeah.
soon, so we got to get all of this out now because after probably the end of this month, we're gonna be like,
Oh, wait,
I'm
really?
drinking random nothing. What?
Yeah, I'll put G Fuel in my Dutch cup.
Clear.
I only drink G Fuel
Yeah.
24/7.
I only drink.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
you gotta stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I enjoy a nice water every now and again.
Shut the fuck up, Cole. Do you think Sprite tastes like water? There's something wrong
Bro,
with
this
you.
does not have as much taste as sparkling
All
water.
right, get back to the fucking game. God damn it. Okay, so
Thank you for joining us for the Arcane Lounge podcast.
shut up. Okay, so
By the way,
I want to get the podcast
By
so
the way,
bad.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Yeah,
We're coming
I
back from
only
break.
enjoy drinking Beatles and Grimm.
Whoa! I like me a cold cup of Beetle and Grimm's.
I heard
Oh,
there's,
is it
like,
I like
shiny
a
in there?
cold cup of Beatles.
I prefer Grimm's.
I was just saying that there's a sale right now on their drinks.
Beetle and
They have
Grimm's.
drinks.
Beetle
What does that say?
Oh, I'm sorry.
kind of sounds like a beer brand. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Maybe that's next.
I also
Can
think
I get a
Minsk
cold
and
cup
Boo
of
sounds
Beetle
like
and
one.
Grimm's? Yeah. Minsk and... Oh, it does.
Yeah, yeah. Minsk and Boo. Just saying.
All right, so you guys are walking in this hallway.
I am. That far
Immolation,
door.
as you make your way...
That far door. That's
This
what I'm
one?
going
You
to.
just going that one?
Yep, I'm
All
going
right.
that one.
Go over to this
Oh my
door.
God, there's
I
a
can't
door
get
right
down.
there.
Okay, roll strength.
Oh my God, look what's in there. Is that actually what that is? Really?
Yeah. Mia, you want to come over here and take a look at what's in here?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't she have to kick the
You
door
like
down
that?
first?
I got a little one.
I just see there's just.
Come over here. Come over here.
Oh,
come on.
no.
Come on to Craig's side. I
I
just
am
wanted to
mad
see what's in here.
impressed.
Yeah.
Did you make that?
I didn't make it.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant. You were like handcrafting all these
No, no,
tiny
no, no,
things.
no,
I was
no.
like, Jacob,
Oh.
what is that? To the viewer,
So
what is that?
cool. It looks like a cool bag.
Bag of.
As you walk in,
A
Emily.
bag of.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want to fix it, or are you just gonna deal with it? Okay.
I see.
Okay. So door is open, and as you make your way in, Immolation, everybody else is hanging out in the hallway, I presume.
Yeah. 17.
Sure.
I'll continue through.
What,
Place yourselves.
what was easier?
I'll try to
Just
fit.
Calamity following me.
Yeah. As you make your way inside,
I'll put that right here. I'll put right here. Just be safe with her.
you see
Everyone,
what
I'm
looks
gonna
like
keep
a
her out
small
like a
table.
bouncer.
Yeah.
And this is some sort of old office for. As you look around the room, there's like books and scrolls, and they have lots of different subjects that concern the government of Ethrin, and they have lots of different law books, and you look like you've walked through the room of like a lawyer, like,
Yeah.
but it's old, dusty, covered in frost as well. And there is a table that has this, like, has a book on it, has a scroll, has this old lantern, and it also has this bag on the front of it that has this strange-looking face that's sort of weaved into the fabric of it.
Happy face?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure is.
I am so impressed. I thought that table had the trinkets attached to it. They don't.
You
He
place the trinket.
painstakingly put them on there.
It's so cool, guys. So cool.
This is my tiny bag of holding I have now.
There it is.
She's gonna walk over, and
Just put it on her mini.
yeah, just put it there. She's gonna pick that up.
Oh my god! Oh my god, hold on the camera.
Accessorized.
How are you? Hey, I'm chat. I'm coming.
Emma, tell Craig where he needs to go.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll post a thing in the Discord.
That's perfect.
Put it in spoilers too. All right, you grab it.
You grab that,
You have
and
it
I
now.
grab that scroll.
It's pretty heavy. It's like 30 pounds.
Perfect.
It's like, oh, what is in this?
Okay. So, I'm gonna walk out into the hallway. I'm gonna show them. Oh, look at this.
You found a bag of holding. Well, be careful. It might be a bag of devouring.
What is that? Eats you?
Well,
It
it's either
tries
an
to.
endless bag that we can keep all of our stuff in, or it's an endless bag that is not going to let us keep our stuff.
Is there
If you
stuff
put
in
your
it?
stuff in, it'll go away.
Well, if you flip it inside out, we'll know.
Can I?
Maybe do it in the main room, because if there's
Okay.
something very large in it, and we
Okay.
flip it upside down, and then it's like a boat or some shit
That's
that
fair.
falls on our head.
A
Yeah,
boat
yeah,
will
yeah.
fit in that?
That's cool.
If,
I've
it,
heard
if
some
you can fit
Calamity
it through
says,
the...
I've heard some scary things about bags of holding.
Like what?
Well, they're really helpful, but you ever heard of the mythos of the bagman? Old
No,
legend.
Have I?
Hmm?
Have I?
Roll history.
I'm smart. 9, 12.
I just want to point out that my iPhone camera recognized your mini's face as a face.
Whoa.
Oh, mine does that with Sari's art.
Toy Story. You have. She says, it's an old story. Legend, probably, but
Yeah.
I'm always wary of it. Anytime
Looks like
anybody
she's
uses a
looking at
bag of
a
holding.
card.
The story goes there was a adventurer. His entire party is slaughtered, and to escape, he dives into the party's bag of holding,
Yeah.
but is unable to get out. And he's lived there for a long time.
Yeah.
He's found a way to find him to crawl out of any bag of holding. He moves between interdimensional spaces,
That's cool.
and every bag of holding is possibly a doorway to allow him to escape. And Velen's like, that's not real.
It is.
He'd run out of air.
It's totally real.
Kazira, please.
Velen, I don't have to breathe. Why do you think he has to breathe?
I don't
That
know.
is
There's
true.
not a bag man running around
There is
inside
a bag
bags.
man.
I've seen tons of bags of holding, never seen a
Yeah.
man come
Well,
out.
if we flip it inside out, the man falls out.
All right. Go for it.
I would like to go back to the main room.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. And she's gonna.
You toss it, you turn it inside out, and as you do, it flips, and then you are propelled almost backwards, but you hold your stance because you're pretty large, and it is book after book after book, and it's
This is why I
until a
didn't wanna do
large
it in the
pile
hallway.
of books are just in front of you. It's actually kind of like,
Oh,
it's like this. You just,
this is too immersive.
Wow. Wow.
Can I, they in common or in,
Laros?
Laros, yeah.
almost all of them are in Laros. There are a few that are in common, and they are history books of different areas, the Forgotten Realms, the Icewind Dale, but they're hundreds of years old and horribly outdated.
It's kind of cool.
I mean, I
Well,
guess.
now you have an empty bag. And you know
We have
it's
a
not
bag of holding that we know is not a bag of devouring.
Oh look, there wasn't a strange man inside of there.
Yet.
I'm gonna start taking items out of my shit bag
Okay,
and cleaning them off and transferring them.
there you go. You have a bag of holding now.
Why didn't you ditch the shit bag?
I'm
Yeah.
going
Remember
to.
the
Whatever's
entirety of
in
this
there, you don't
game,
need it.
you guys have been tracking
Weight.
weight and food, and now you have a bag of holding and abracadabras. Just you wait till you see what's in that room.
That's where we're going
I'm
next,
waiting,
actually.
and
Can I open that door?
I hope there's a tiny miniature of it.
There is.
Oh my god!
Well, there's another one right there.
What?
There's also a little barrel right there.
I can't even see it.
Well, look up and look at what it is. You want to see what's in there?
Is that a spell scroll?
No, it's a barrel full of arrows.
No, but there's also a spell scroll.
Shit,
it
we
looks like.
didn't open that bag.
Right here. There's like a little scroll on the ground.
There is. You find another room. It's got a shelf filled with books. It has this little thing right here. It's got weapons, like a weapon rack. You notice another bag of holding on top of this wall here. You grab it.
Yeah.
You see a chest that is filled with gold, and you also see a barrel that has maybe 100, 200 arrows in it.
Lazarus,
Uh
you might like this one.
huh. Okay.
Jacob, is there actually a chest in this
Infinite
first
arrow
room?
glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Can I open it?
You go over and you open it, and you find a bunch of paper.
Oh,
I'm sorry. There's also.
Nothing. It's just paper.
Is it just wizard paper?
Yeah, it's wizard paper.
Oh, take it.
Yeah, that's for Velen. Velen will actually.
It's like 200 pounds of paper. How much are you taking?
All of it.
That's
much-
that's
how much
like
does
gonna be
that-
that's a lot of capacity of your bag of holding.
There's a second one right here.
Just don't put it in one page at a time because
I'll
then
grab
to
like
take it
100
out.
What'd you
pa-
find?
I'll-
Wizard paper.
Yeah, I'll take like 100 pounds of it and put it in.
Oh, you don't. All
You're not
right.
putting it
Well,
in one
you
at
don't
a
have
time,
to do
right?
that.
You're like wrapping
And
it
of
together.
course.
But it will take a
Just
handfuls.
loose paper.
Right, but it becomes one page at a time.
Did you just shove it in? Oh, immolation.
You
Well, you
just
know what? At
asked
least it's
for it.
organized now.
Yeah.
That's fine. But that will cut the cost of putting spells in my spell book by about 1/4.
Okay, there we go. But also, it's going to be a bit of a pain to be like
Well, that'll
piece
be-
of
She peers
paper.
into this room as
But-
well.
Piece of paper.
I
Velen
agree,
does.
but she's gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
So you guys are in this room currently.
Fair. I like that.
And Velen is going to go over to this table over here. She looks at that book,
Oh.
and she goes over towards it. She says, "Spellbook, spellbook, spellbook." Damn it! Shuts it, puts it on the thing.
What about that book?
That book over there?
What about that one?
Well, maybe she'll go over and check it out. But they're in there first, and they're going to do their stuff. But you're in there right now. Bryn, what are you doing?
I grabbed the bag of holding and I want to see what the scroll is. I don't
you
care
go over
about
the
the book.
scroll on the ground. It is a scroll.
Like, can I read? Is it a spell scroll? Can I read what it is?
It is written in some sort of arcane text. A lot of it's written in Laros, so unfortunately you can't
Okay.
read it very well. So you can roll an Arcana check, with disadvantage because you don't know Laros.
Not knowing the Ross might have fucked me. That's not where my character sheet is. You said Arcana?
Mhm.
Arcana? How's a 14 do you?
14. Yep.
I rolled like a 19 and a 6.
Would you roll? Sorry.
14.
Yeah, you pick it up, and it's really difficult to figure out what this is as you're trying to read it. But you put some bits and pieces together, and you find out that this is a spell scroll of blight.
Oh my god. Could I cast it, or is it too difficult with it being Larossian? Or will I need to roll to cast
You
it?
will have to roll to cast it.
Okay.
But it would be a disadvantage
Gotcha.
because it's
Okay.
in Laros.
Is it Larossian wizard? Like okay, backtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing the spell scroll rules that state that if the spell isn't part of your spell list, you cannot cast it?
No, I think that rule's dumb. So long as you can cast a spell, you can try to cast a spell scroll.
Okay.
What?
You can read this far better than I can.
Okay.
It's blight.
I don't know what that means.
It's a spell.
Oh.
It does, and I'll describe what blight does, because Colton doesn't know off the top of his head, but I'm sure that if Bryn knows the spell, then she'll
Okay.
know what it does.
That will be. You want me to use it?
Not right now, but
It's a single target con save within 30 feet, and it deals 8d8 necrotic damage on
it'll be
on a failed save.
it'll be very difficult for me to cast it in the middle of battle because I can't read Larossian.
Okay.
You can.
Okay. I will hold on to it.
It's just Loros.
Larossian. I don't know that.
I know. That's why I told Lazarus.
That's fair.
I know that.
Yeah.
I linguist twice.
I'll turn to. I'll turn to Calamity to find out what's in this bag.
Sure.
Can I leave the room?
Cool. No, we're gonna go find out what's in the bag.
Okay.
I'm not doing that in that small tiny room. It might be all those books. I might get covered in books.
there-
The three of you, are you guys hanging out here
Peeks his
still?
head out.
I don't think we should be out there yet.
I hate all of you.
Lazarus, I found another scroll. Do you want to come see it?
Why are you talking so loud?
I found. What? No. Why would I want
I'll-
to see that?
I'll
Why does
look
everyone keep
at
giving me
it.
scrolls?
Because
Yes.
it might be a Larossian script.
Guys, I think it's just
That was weird, Velen. Here you go, Velen.
A chest full of gold!
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh shit, Velen. Here's a scroll. You can totally speak Laros, right?
No.
That's what I thought. Fucking wizard to me again.
Will you teach it to me?
Of course. You can also have those gold. I don't care about it. But first, answer the question. What about this book? Is this good for you? No, here. I hear. Here,
It's
Velen.
In Laros.
Okay,
think you also are
I'll read it. What's that
I
say?
can cast comprehend language. Fuck you. This little tiny book. She says, I'll just cast comprehend language. Hubba-doo-hubba-doo-ba-doo. It's a spell book.
She says really cool things, but that's what Lazarus hears. Yeah, she's just scatting in there.
Immolation.
Skip.
There's a chest full of gold over here. Do you want to put it in the bag?
How much does it weigh? Because I'm kind
I
of
don't have a scale.
Okay. I'm
Girl,
just
that's a
saying I
lot.
have 100 pounds of paper in here already.
It's a lot.
Well, 50 coins
Okay,
is one
50,
load.
50
Yeah,
cap, one
yeah.
load. So
I'll count them.
Is it really?
I'll count them.
it's 500 gold.
50 gold is, or 50 coins is 1 pound.
500 gold.
It's 500.
500.
Is it
Okay.
really?
Yeah, really.
Yes.
How much is that weight?
That's why I asked 50 cap one load.
That was
50 gold
that's
is
the
also 1
origin
pound.
of the whole joke.
I never knew.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I forgot you
On your
don't.
body forever.
Is a
It's a
dumb-
useful guide to know.
Yeah.
It's
50 caps.
Oh my
one
god, I should
load.
tattoo rules on me!
It'll be like in high school when you wrote the notes down.
Yeah.
To-
What's the calculation for high jump again?
Yeah, there it is.
all of the obscure rules.
What was I going to say?
Put me back inside out.
500 gold, which is
Like 10
10 pounds.
Perfect.
Oh, it's easy.
Wow.
Before you shove it in, Velen just goes, wait.
Oh.
Let's find some bags.
Sure.
Put them in bags and then put them in.
You find bags
Go.
and put them in, and I will.
Will do. Just don't,
like a
because
treasure
they're
goblin.
The thing
individual
I do all the
pieces.
time.
That's fine.
And then the bag man will get them immolation. Oh no, what will we do?
I
Oh
think I'll
no.
Oh, no.
She said his name 3 times.
Oh,
He's gonna come
cursed
now.
us now, Emily.
Let's see what's in
Are
this
you afraid of
bag
the bag
holding.
man,
I'm not afraid of
Bellin?
the bag
I
man.
think
Flip
someone's
over the
afraid of the
bag
bag
holding.
man.
You're just being an asshole.
Lazarus, you should protect her.
From the bagman.
From the bagman.
Aye, aye.
Get as close as you can to her.
Yeah.
Take your hand. Put your hand in her hand.
It's a buddy system, Belen. It's scary in here.
Belen.
You
You're
know,
not
do
You're
actually
not
kind of
gonna
have a
make
buddy
me do this.
system going
But
on.
all
Belen-
right. Well, it's in this though.
Next time.
Well, I'm flipping my bag
you're
of
right.
holding out inside out.
I'll trust Belen and try and hold her hand.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll believe you if you can tell me the name of whatever this ritual is right now.
What
Ritual for what?
What's it called? What is this joining hands thing called?
Oh,
You
so
fucking liar.
Emily-
You
no.
didn't say it fast enough.
no, Immolation and I were just noticing some things and
Yeah.
thought maybe it would be nice if you two held hands.
Because we think that it would bring you a lot of comfort and
And-
security.
You know, you need that sometimes.
Companionship.
Hang on now.
In
I
your-
am on your side now. What?
I'm on your
They're gonna
side
do
now.
something.
What?
Well, what's happening here?
They're always up to nefarious things.
They are. Look at their beady eye.
I think. Hey.
They're ravenous.
No, I think Astrid would really like more information.
More information
About what?
about maybe some joining of hands.
Yeah.
And
Cause here,
What
And-
hand?
my
Where?
innards fell out months ago. My dick didn't survive the crash.
I don't.
I'm just smoothed down like a Kindle.
I wasn't
Nothing.
saying any
Zip.
of that needed to have hands.
I'm pretty
You
sure a
have
large
hands.
tree. I hit a branch,
Also,
and it just
I didn't need to know that. I
but-
didn't need to know the details of you
a
losing your
fox.
penis.
I'm pretty sure Chewinga had it.
I know.
You found me. Get that Chewinga.
That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Well, that's all right.
But
I wasn't
my-
really using it.
my-
That's kind of an insult.
My. Oh. Damn.
Oh,
I didn't get.
All I did was stay inside, look for this fucking Astoria
I
place.
didn't get that vibe.
I didn't.
Oh no, not now, not now. Now I metaphorically fart.
Yeah. You
You could also, I've heard some things about oral.
and
You're right.
there's other ways.
There are other ways.
There are other ways.
All right. Oh my
What's in this
god.
bag of holding?
You flip it inside out?
Oh yeah.
You flip this bag of holding inside out, and as you do so, a bunch of wands just scatter out of it. Like
No.
30 wands.
No bagman?
30 wands.
Like 30 wands.
We had that
What?
many wands.
No bagman?
No bag
Are
man.
any of the ones
Imagine got
magical?
evicted. He's just like,
What?
Are any of the ones magical?
No. They are just arcane focuses.
Dang. Are any of them nether oak?
Yeah.
Are all of them nether oak?
Like 15 of them are nether oak.
That's cool.
This guy was an assassin.
We're
He
gonna
was
take a
killing
couple
wizards
nether
and
oak
taking
wands.
their-
Why are you taking those?
They're cool. You can only really get them here.
They're cool.
You can make a crown.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
You can only really get them here.
Hey, can that
Spell
thing make
focus you wear on your
anything?
head.
No one would know.
Yeah, I think so. Within reason.
Put it down. Anything?
Within reason. I don't think it could make something that's like 2,000 gold, but if you mean like a food or a
I'm just curious the limits of this box.
try.
Shush. Shush.
Can it make anything alive?
Probably not.
Frog. She opens it. There's a dead frog in it.
Oh!
Well, she just shuts
Why'd you have to do him like
The
that?
magic made a soulless frog. A husk.
I wish that frog was alive. That's what I'm gonna use.
This frog's an abomination.
again.
I don't wish for her soul back. I wish for that frog's soul.
It's not even dead. It's
It never was. It never lived or died. It was just a corpse. This implication of this box is horrible.
Schrodinger's frog.
Oh, yeah.
fuck. Oh my god.
That's also 6 uses. We burned a fucking charge on a frog.
whatever.
She shuts
You're not
it.
in
And
here.
she's like,
Oh, you're right.
all right. I was just curious. I just wanted to know if we could make
I just
something
wanted to
alive.
play God.
Why that specifically?
I just wanted to know. I'm
I'm gonna
curious.
tip the face.
I want to know. I want to know what it can do. I want to know if it can help us in a way that just doesn't make us bread.
Tiny Kazura.
Fair, honestly. Let's see. What is something we could use? I'm trying to think. Oh, I wonder.
I can't stop thinking about the tiny gazebo.
Just pick him up. He's like,
It's hanging like a little statue.
Oh.
It's just him, and he's just like, it's like, why did you make this?
no, it's
This is weird. He's balding.
Oh.
I told you.
Okay.
Why didn't anyone say anything?
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
My stomach hurts.
I'm kind of
Mine
curious.
too.
I'm curious to try this. Are any of these? Do any of these doors have like a keyhole?
What's happening?
No.
It can be like key.
Stupid.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
All right, that's fine.
Can I go see what's in this other room?
I think it
Yeah.
might just be for food, really.
Can you be really specific with it?
I wish for
It made the cherry pie.
My contract with Levistus. She opens it. There's nothing.
Oh.
All right. You can't be that specific. She puts it back down.
That's a good idea.
All right. You going in this room? Who's going here?
Oh, don't take Villain with me, though.
I'm going to.
Villain seems useful.
Wait.
Okay.
By the little hand?
Use your eyeballs. Look at what's inside. There is there's a table with a bunch of shit on it. It's not. Oh my god.
I see.
Yeah. You find like a research room.
That's cool.
It is
Research.
Yep, and it looks like in the middle of the table there is an unfinished letter.
Oh, I think that's kind of rude to look at someone's letter
I'll
after
look
it's
at
been
it.
okay.
Got something to tell Astrid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gossip.
1,000-year-old gossip.
Oh, it's the best.
I'm messaging you, Spencer.
Secret.
Oh, it is a secret.
It's in Loras. Shit.
I'll give you a little quick rundown of it.
He whispers in her ear.
Actually, it's written in common.
Oh, perfect.
Oh shit, that's cool. What's also really cool is like these rooms match up perfectly with this thing.
Yeah.
I can't even believe it.
When we're done, I want to show you the map in the book.
Is it
Yeah,
almost
like 1-to-1,
identical?
right?
It's pretty close.
It's crazy.
It's pretty close. The circle was a little hard, but I figured it out.
Yeah, it looks so natural.
You guys, there's another chest in here, but I'm glad you got. I appreciate it. It was fun, but I'm glad it looks cool.
Hey,
This box is
Lazarus,
empty.
Yeah.
Where's the Citadel stasis chamber?
Citadel stasis chamber.
You're gonna make a little roll. A little insight into your past life.
Are you using knowledge of the past life? While you are in this space, in iriolarthas' study, or the Tower of Iriolarthas, your knowledge from past life, it does not use any charges.
Oh.
You can use them infinitely.
Good, I only had 1 charge left.
Spam it.
Now you have infinite
You
charges
feel
left.
very close to this knowledge you used to have from
Well,
your past life.
not
and
that
it is
close.
not exerting you in any way to use it.
He did know his.
I rolled a 10.
Well,
Yeah, sorry. Not that
Bluetooth's-
close.
It's
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
walls in the way.
Honestly, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
We can try and get in like an hour or something.
Okay.
I should the rest.
There's some rune-carved stone spindle from Astoria there.
Spindle.
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently it was taken to the Citadel stasis chamber for further study.
That's kind of neat.
That's all
Okay.
that they're saying.
It's probably worth checking out. Is this all that's in this room? I'm sorry, you said the chest was empty? What's in the chest?
Yeah, it's just an empty chest.
Is it like empty like the last one was empty?
Bread.
It doesn't look like an abracadabra. No.
Tiny Kazira.
with the soul.
It's just like a homunculus. She's like,
Oh,
oh!
this soul. He's doing a little dance.
No.
My mom. My hand and my leg are gone. Oh, wait.
Aww.
I wasn't a transmutation wizard.
No.
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 I thought it was a little nail in the head.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm going to saunter on back. I don't speak for my party.
I'll
Alright.
saunter on back.
Because
But
you
I'm,
were also...
but I'm listening for gossip
Yeah.
about.
You come out
You're right,
and you
we-
just hear them
Love.
say, "Oh, that didn't work. I
We-
wish it would have. That was
we
pretty
hide behind
smart."
these
And then you're
books.
back in here, and they're like poking the abracadabras, and then Calamity looks up and like looks at all of you and says, "Did you find anything?"
Not
Hello,
really.
Calamity.
Why is there a
Hello.
dead frog on the ground?
Did you guys
for
try to
Kingsport.
get a frog?
What?
Did you use the abracadabras to get a frog?
What were you doing?
Reading a note? Trying
did
to
the
make
note
love
say?
happen.
I thought
to
it
make
was
love?
time to make love.
I'm like, picked like
Between,
Zira,
Yeah.
between not you two,
Zira.
not you two.
you
Those
are
two.
you're the horniest man I've ever met.
Matchmakers.
I do have 16
16 kids.
children.
We've covered this.
You have 16 children.
He
16.
doesn't.
No, absolutely 16.
16.
Yeah.
What do you guys know? I've been alive for a long time. Could have 16.
What are you doing?
It's a frog.
Ew. Don't spin it.
You don't know where that's been.
Yeah, I do. In that box right here. This frog didn't exist until it was made. This frog is the newest thing on this planet.
It might as well be a stuffed animal.
Yeah, look at him. Look at his dead eyes.
It was never alive.
Bella looks over and she's like,
You can't laugh that hard. Come on.
she looks over and she says, "Did Calamity make that?
Yes.
What are you doing? Trying to make bread?"
Oh.
And she's like, What's your problem? I have no problem. All right. I just don't trust you very well. All right. We are not on the same side here. And she says, "No, we're not. All right. I was just experimenting with the box. All right." She says, "And you made a frog." And she says, "I was trying to create something harmless. I was trying to see if it can create life." Well, it can't. Great job, Calamity.
Calamity, if it makes you feel any better, that's also how she speaks to me.
Yeah.
So that's just her general demeanor.
That doesn't make me feel any better. That
Okay.
means you've stuck around with her for this long.
Well, she is
Has to
very
be.
important.
Yeah, good.
Also, Velen, it would probably be good to recall that, if anything, Calamity is now in the position you were in when we first met you.
Yes.
Wow, that's an egregious example. Very far-fetched.
You remember
And-
how you felt then?
I've
Velen?
never heard more hyperbole come from you, Bryn.
Velen,
That's
think back.
definitely not true.
You just keep you just keep going. You just keep raising that bar of what you're willing to bend as the truth and what you want to be convenient for you at the moment.
Then what is the truth?
I'm not in a deal with an archdevil.
No. But
I don't.
Much
think,
worse than the Arcane Brotherhood would like to say.
No, actually, I don't think that's Calamity's fault.
it's not.
You know.
Well, I mean, it is.
Like, she
your
definitely
fault,
made the
but
deal, but like at the same time, you get. I think it's a pretty even footing.
Yes.
I think that just because you made a past mistake doesn't mean that has to be your entire future.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had this song and dance before.
Yeah.
But
Calamity looks around and she says, "Is there anything else we need to find in here?"
Well, there's all those
The
Valen
way
says, "There's
forward.
so much left to discover in here, Calamity.
all we
You want to
need-
hang out in this room and talk about the bagman with your girlfriend? Then go ahead."
Because
And Calamity's
Bagman
like, "She's not.
is
I'm."
real.
Bagman is real.
100%.
I think Velen just doesn't like scary stories.
I like facts.
I think there's some truth to all scary stories.
And besides, realistically, what
This
we're looking
is
for now is the way
such a
forward.
pointless conversation.
We're looking for the way forward, because until we find the Mythalar, we're
All right. Well, there were some ways that we didn't go down this hallway, so why don't we go
Yes.
that way?
Perfect.
Does also, yeah, wonderful.
All right. You guys start making your way over there. You can go ahead and pull off that paper.
Rip it right off.
Boom.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys
What the fuck?
see a little bit of a hallway situation going on here. There's a door and another door, and you guys
Another
just
door.
tell me where you want to go.
I guess.
my
Oh, there's a
first
second
type-
bag.
Yes.
All right, I'll go
Oh,
first.
hi. What was in it?
You say that to
A
Val?
bunch of ones. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, good.
kind of scattered about.
Yeah, keep stuff in that.
What's in here?
It is a hallway, and
Oh,
it looks
maybe
like
really bad.
it turns and goes down
Let's
what
put
looks
the
like
Abrakadabra.
another alcove.
Oh, the This way?
The Abrakadabra is a extra-dimensional space.
Yeah.
Black hole. You look down that way. Can you go ahead and remove those two little things right there? Thank you. You see what looks like a corridor that has what looks like a little peeping hole that looks out to the front stairway where you guys were when you first came in. And at the end of this hallway, you see.
God, there's just a dude there?
A peeper?
You put that guy at the end of the hallway.
The asshole who was
fella?
talking to me!
Yep. You hear in
He's
your
like,
mind it
I'm
says,
sorry I had to do it to him.
"You are trespassing. Leave."
I have a meeting with iriolarthas.
Scanning records. Name.
Veneroth.
Veneroth. You are late to your. You've been late the past previous 5 meetings for 9 days.
Yes, I apologize. I'm here now, though.
I'm on orders to exterminate any mages that enter this tower.
Well, I'm no longer a mage.
Understood.
I'm a ranger now.
I
Very
don't
good one.
understand.
I track stuff. I track mages and kill them for iriolarthas. Just like you, right?
Processing.
I'm here to report back to iriolarthas.
Is he actually making that sound?
It's
What?
Okay.
Oh,
orders.
help me kill iriolarthas.
Invalid orders.
Help me find iriolarthas.
I cannot leave my post. Iriolarthas is in the topmost tower.
Topmost tower.
What's between there?
I got one.
Why are we actually whispering?
Oh, sorry.
I've got one.
There's a little guy in here too?
Hold back or if she shows up.
Himself? A one man?
He could do it for a few seconds.
One fucking hypnosis is gonna
He
hold
could
that
last for a
oral.
few seconds.
Against oral?
Are
No
there,
one can last for
Surely
seconds.
at least last 5.
What is in the rest of this this floor?
That's almost a whole round.
I do not know.
You don't know. Cool. Well, thank you. I'll be on my way now. It's not
Oh,
gonna respond.
here you go. You can be on your way.
Don't go that way. There's a guy that wants to kill you.
Oh, shit. I'll pass that down. Don't go that way. There's someone down there that will try and kill you.
Right. Perfect. Kingsport's with me.
I'm not gonna.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, where are you guys going next?
I'm sorry, because I just moved you deeper into this threshold. I don't know
No,
if that's
that's.
actually where
I
you wanted
wanted
to
to
go.
look through that little gate.
This door?
No, the
This
gate.
one.
You look through that little gate and you see.
Oh, I realize it's bars.
Yeah.
Put this little thing back here.
Was there a little guy over there?
That wasn't.
This irregularly shaped room contains 6, well, now 5 staves stored in racks along its walls with room for more. They should be like leaned up against the wall over there.
Yeah, they're right here.
Yep, there's one that's a straight stick of pale ash with a stern-looking owl's head carved into its top.
That's cool.
A smooth, polished length of blue-tinted wood that's as strong as steel, with black veins running through it, and an octopus carved into its top. Dope.
Okay.
Staff 3 is made of translucent purple glass, which splits into 3 branches at the top that circles around one another to form a hollow spiral with an orb of lighter purple glass tucked inside of it.
All right. That's too cool.
The 4th one is carved from a golden lasper wood, with carvings of fish swimming upriver to its length. And the 5th one is made of weir wood, a hardy substance similar to oak. Its shaft is gnarled and twisted, its top carved to resemble a human hand grasping a snake.
All right, I want the purple one. I use the staff. I want a new staff.
Okay, you grab the purple one.
You want to use it?
Mine's magical.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rub it
sorry.
in.
I got the Chardelin one.
No?
Oh, good for you.
It's suffused with Old Netherese magic.
What does it do?
Oh.
I feel really confident, and I feel like I can't, like poison just doesn't affect me anymore.
Oh, very nice.
Wait, with the one that you grabbed? Are these magical, Jacob?
No, but Velen's is.
Oh, so she found the magical one.
She took it.
You know, Velen, you can't really use 2 stabs at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I'm using this one.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with the frost?
What?
I also use a staff.
Oh, right. Bryn, I have 2 hands.
Oh no.
Calamity pushes past you and she says, "You know what, bitch?" and Velen is really like, "Look!" He says, "You have no right, all right? Just calm down. All right, we're all here for each other's survival." And she's like, "I'm not here for your survival." And she says, "Well, we're all stuck in it no matter what, all right? So just calm down. What's your problem?" She says, "Nothing. I'm fine." And she's... Somebody go through that door.
Can
Okay.
I pull Velen aside for a moment?
Where are we going? Why are you
I'm just
taking
gonna
me-
take her.
Where are we going?
I'm just taking her to the back of the party.
Oh my god.
And I'll
If you're about
offer
to
go
lecture me
first.
right now, Immolation, I'm not going to listen to
I'll
you.
offer to go first with Calamity through the next door.
And she's just gonna say, "Look, I
This is
understand,
tight in here.
and I'm not saying that you don't have valid
fine.
feelings, and I understand I'm the last person you want to hear from. But I think the more you poke at Calamity, the more likely it is that she's going to kill you.
Okay. Great.
I don't want to have this battle, ever.
I do.
But I'd rather not.
I would. It would be much easier if she started it.
I understand.
What am I supposed to do? Make friends with her?
No.
There's the eventual time when we're going to have to stop her, probably kill her, because she's going to take the Mythalar and use it for Levistus.
I share that concern and
Mm-hmm.
also see that outcome. But we are also in the middle of this giant fucking tower with who knows what. And I'd rather have another person who could potentially save our ass right now
All right.
than to have a fight with them and get weaker.
Sure.
I'm not saying I like her, but maybe just reel back the prodding.
It's so easy.
I know it is. Okay, look, trust me. I know, especially with Brendan, it can be a little easy too. But we still love.
All right, fine.
Okay. That's it. You can go up wherever you want to be. I don't care.
Who's going through that door?
Bryn.
Okay.
In Calamity.
Before you move that,
Do we need to look away?
What about that Beatles and Grin?
nope.
Oh,
Go ahead and take it off, Greg. Put this.
What the fuck?
Put this in there.
What's even happening in here? Whoa!
oh my god.
Oh no!
Those are
No!
If this is me, I'll be really pissed off.
no,
He's
no,
jacked, and
no.
I'm fucking this gangled fucking creature.
That's not what I
I
think
know.
it is.
But
You
he's
guys
packing.
make your way into this room,
You know?
and as you do,
This room's fucking nuts, by the way. There's chains.
There's some cool
there's
shit.
tentacle orbs.
There's like a whole
Tentacles.
dais with like carved stones on the
There's
side.
bones in that fucking
green.
bowl.
Yeah. By the way,
shifting green,
I'm
purple, and
afraid.
blue
Nope.
light spills into this room through a single window. Bolted down tables hold an array of equipment, beakers of alchemical fluids, alembics, cut crystal needles, surgical tools, coiled leather tubes, and more. You also see what looks like some sort of altar with a bunch of chains coming out of it. And behind these tables stands an ornate suit of armor. Where the head should be is a swollen human brain floating inside a canister of translucent fluid. It looks like this.
What the fuck?
Just fucking wow. Just wow.
Who steps in first?
I guess I do.
You step in. The creature seems to pay you no mind.
Okay.
Their head is, they're currently turned around and just sort of like
this?
moving through certain tools.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, like it's not paying attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it deaf? Like, are we being super quiet, or is it just not noting?
It's not
like,
responding
no,
to you.
yeah.
Well, you haven't done anything. You just opened the door.
Okay.
And it's just kind of like absent-mindedly doing its thing.
I'll take a single step in.
It like shifts and it turns and it looks over at you. Well, it's like brain in a jar shifts over and it just says, "Who are you? You're not like any of the others who are up here."
No, I'm not. Who are you? We're new here.
Spit it out.
Weird to say. We come with Veneroth.
What?
Veneroth. Is that you?
It just pauses. It says, "How do you know that name?"
I'm friends with him.
It grabs its sword.
I can prove it.
And it says, "You need to start talking sense. How are you here? How did you get
Telepathy
here? How do
to
you know that name?"
Lazarus. Hey, Lazarus,
Uh-huh.
get in here.
Oh, there's a lot of people. I'm sorry,
Push through.
Kazir. I'm sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Calamity.
Yeah,
I know we just first met, but I'm sorry. Excuse
You
me.
make your way in. You have this immediate connection to this thing. As it puts the sword back down, it says, "Wow."
Whoa. Whoa. This
I told
guy's yoked.
I think he's you.
What? Oh, shit. I got these fucking tiny hands. Look at you.
You came back.
Wait, yeah. Yes. Are you the last one?
Am I the last one?
Well, yeah, the last of us.
You found all the other pieces.
There are two, yeah.
How
Three
many
counting
times
myself.
were we split?
I think 4, if you count yourself.
Perfect.
Okay.
You finally found your way back.
Kinda. For separate reasons, but yeah.
And it sort of like shifts, and it has no expressions on its
Yeah.
face. It sort of leans over and kind of like studies you a bit, and it says, "What is the world like outside? What has happened?"
Currently, it's in this endless winter caused by a very petty deity. We're here to ice her.
The world outside of this city is just as destroyed.
If not worse.
The world has come to complete ruin then.
Well, Icewind has. The region, maybe, but there's still people after. But far beyond that.
Well, of course.
She's just
People will
small,
always
dude.
survive.
Sure.
Life always finds a way. Much like you, much like us.
Confirmation.
It's good that you're here.
Okay.
We have work to do.
Like what?
We need to find the Staff of Power. Iriolarthas has it.
Turn
I
back
can't
time.
make my way to him.
Why not?
He has some sort of control over me. This,
I see.
what I have left, I can't go to him. He's confined himself to the top portion of this tower for years. I don't even know if he's still alive anymore. But I'm still compelled to stay here.
Yeah.
He has a Staff of Power. We can take that Staff of Power,
Turn
go
back
further
time.
into the city, to the obelisk,
Yeah.
and bring our city back along with the rest of the world.
Okay. Well, can you tell us how to get to him?
Yes,
Okay.
I don't like taking... You've just gotten here. I've never been so close to being fully myself again.
Ah.
I don't know how to put myself back in that body, though.
I don't know if that's going to happen, unfortunately.
What?
I don't know how. You just said you don't know. Clearly, I don't know. So I don't know if it's going to happen.
I know how to do it.
Oh. Okay.
I put myself into this.
Oh, that's cool.
I know how to survive.
Could
this
you-
place here.
Could you
This is
swap us? You can have the meat sack, and I can have the cool robot body.
It's not as good as you may think.
Ditto. I kind of banged it up on the way down. You missed
So
some part.
autonomous.
Yeah, because we're the same, but not really. I'm like a different person.
What memories do you have of this place?
Almost zero, but some are flooding
What
back
do you
to
remember?
me. Chain lightning. I remembered most of the archmages.
Chain lightning.
They all flooded back to me.
It's apparent then that our memories were scattered with each splicing of our mind.
Yes. I think I had the least, but that's because then I
I
developed
remember all
more.
of our spells. I remember this city.
Wow.
I remember our purpose. But I don't remember anything beyond that.
Because there really isn't anything beyond that.
I feel so empty.
Okay.
I've grown accustomed to this jar, this cold metal body.
Okay.
I've never felt alive in these years. In so many years I've been trapped here.
Okay.
You finally returned.
Can I walk up to him?
You do?
Is he like brandishing his weapon?
No.
Hmm.
He reaches out
Mm-hmm.
and like grabs you.
Yeah.
He says, I feel nothing.
I'm gonna kind of show him my hands. It's a little. We're different.
This is a nightmare.
Yes.
A nightmare we can wake from.
I think there was a time where I believed that was it. That was the only options going back, right? That's not always true now. There's a lot of options ahead of us.
Options?
Yeah. Iriolarthas isn't the big shoddy it once was. We can handle him, handle this other deity, and then options open for us.
This place is everything. Our research. Our life's work.
The fact that you have it means it survived. I don't know if we're the type that likes to, it's kind of ironic, but likes to share. Would going back really be the best option? We're not moving forward.
I've been moving forward for so long.
That's fair. Okay. Well, you can't fight him. We can. We can get that rod if you need us to.
It's our only option.
Okay. To do that, what do I have to do? How do we get to him?
There's a way beyond the ballroom.
Uh-huh.
There's a bridge. I think it can take you further.
Okay.
What's in the room behind us? No, behind you.
What?
Door behind.
Oh, there's no door in that room.
Oh, I see a door there. Sorry.
There's not a door, sorry.
Never mind.
Oh,
Where
is it-
those
I'm sorry, is
glowing
it
green
here?
lights are? Yeah, there's there, and it's in there. And he says, beyond this wall is a bar.
Oh,
I went in there.
I see.
Out of curiosity, is the monkey statue alive
The monkey statue.
with the glowing green eyes?
Long ago.
No.
That's good.
Okay. Well,
I wasn't sure we were gonna fight a statue of stone.
are you gonna be here if we return? We ordered to never leave this room?
I can't leave this level.
Okay.
I've been trying to find a way to contact you. And now that you're here,
To be honest, whatever happened, it kind of worked. I did follow a bread trail to you. Each one of us helped get to you. They wanted to help as well.
I can prolong life. I can use this chamber to take any creature's brain and put it into a jar. You'll be immortal. But you'll never know. You'll never have your mortality ever again.
So maybe not a great option,
think
but a last
to be
option.
honest.
If we're in agreement, hurry. Free me from this hell.
Okay. Okay. Let me deal with him. I'll come back. I'm gonna kind of do this, like a turn and go.
Yeah, I'll walk
Get the
out.
fuck? I'm gonna shut the door. I'm gonna hurt us all
Let's
out
all,
here if
let's
I
all
can.
get back to
Make
the.
your way out.
I'm gonna hurt us all back here.
I'm no longer in there. Thank you.
Okay, monkey statue or not. I'll inform all of you if you didn't hear it, overhear it.
Before you leave,
Yes.
as you're leaving, he
turn.
grabs your arm.
Yeah.
And he just says, I haven't known peace like this in a long time. I am hesitant to let you go, but I know it has to be done. Please be careful.
I will try my best. Came back once, right? Maybe
We
I'm
can
just
do
lucky.
it again.
Maybe I'm lucky.
We're not lucky. We're smart. We know what to do. We know what has to be done.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna kind of give him a just a little.
Clang, clang, clang.
Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back. Okay. Monkey statue or not, this is some big shit.
Yeah.
He a big boy.
Yeah.
Bladrus was on our side. The other one was kind of weak.
Yeah.
Clearly, we are not letting him turn back time.
I agree.
He has to probably be taken out of his misery unless his wife go. We can handle that.
Right.
We should probably leave this floor as quickly as we can. Are we ready to deal with this monkey statue? Move on.
Yeah.
I had to come back here though.
Well, they said the monkey statue was nothing, right?
I mean, no, of course. I just want to make sure that we need to push forward.
Yes.
And then, but my plan is to return. I have to deal with him, regardless that means death
Of
or not.
course, of
Well,
course.
I think we should probably put a pin in him for now.
Been in him.
We will return for him,
Of course.
and then we'll figure out what life looks like on the other end. God,
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I think I am the lucky one.
Yeah.
Did you feel at peace with him?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's different. He's just as hurt as any of us
Yeah.
were.
I wonder if it would be possible. If
Oh.
we even want to.
What?
To
Kill it?
become one with them again.
I don't know if that's something I particularly want to fuck with. But to be honest,
I mean, you
I don't-
could do it and then want to turn back time and we'd have to kill you.
yeah, that's a bad end. I don't think there's any intention of me to become one again.
Yeah.
Though I'll
You
be
are.
honest though, the way I interpret kind of myself is a little more. I mean, clearly, a little more than a physical thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd feel the same way being in that suit. I would probably be okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted this thing, sure, but
I don't think that would be a piece.
no, I don't think it would either. It was easy because Bladrus knew what he wanted. The other one practically begged for it.
He wants the past.
I think so. And I think if I had this conversation with him maybe a month earlier, damn the 10 towns, damn all of you. That's not that though. That we've moved on past that. The stupid 10 towners would choke on their own spit, and I'm not turning back time for this.
Right.
I'm happy being me, and he doesn't seem very happy, so I don't particularly feel the need to be him.
Good.
So maybe we move on so that we don't have to. Calamity, not have another calamity situation here.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have a lot of plates spinning, and I only got so many fingers. I appreciate your situation more calamity than my own. So
She just kind of nods.
the level of severity, calamity's up here. Veneroth, go down here.
Velen says, it's your choice. And I'm not trying to persuade you in any other way.
I like options.
But
I like perspectives.
what if that piece of you is a greater part of a whole? I'm only trying to tell you, and I'm not trying to put more doubt into your decision.
No, sure.
but
I'm a man that has
What
four
if you
perspectives.
don't know what it will be when you're back together? He's one piece.
Well,
One piece isolated for that long. He's going to be miserable.
I think a lot of it. I've been thinking about this because Zira asked me kind of a similar question. I've been kind of brooding on the situation for a little bit. I don't dream, right? I don't go to sleep in the same way, but I can imagine that's what it's like. I don't know that my dream could be better if I fall asleep and dream, and this dream I have is better. But when I wake up, I know this is real. Right? I think at first I was trapped in this nightmare, and then it became kind of stringy because of Bladrus and the mind flare. It became kind of ephemeral like a dream. Now I'm here in the moment. Reality. I think he's dreaming still. And I have no doubt that dream is beautiful and pleasant.
I only
But I'm here for
feel-
this.
I don't know why I feel this way. I feel pity
It's sad.
that you can't wake him up.
Yeah. I'm appreciative that you weren't there when I had to kill the other one. Orn Blazarus died for us. It was hard. But honestly, I think they both made decisions for us.
And unfortunately, death may be the only piece he'll know.
Yes. I just don't know if he's ready to make that on his own. I think there's something above him, something controlling his will for right now. Maybe he might wake up from that dream, like I did, if we remove his captor. But yes, Phil, I am broken by him. It is sad. I would have hoped to find a silly brain in a jar, like the ones we fought before. He is.
Tormented.
It's like looking in a mirror. Honestly, that's how I feel.
I was going to ask you that.
That's how I looked to myself. That's how I feel. This whole thing is just the ironclad machine.
see-
My mind is me.
It's literally you.
Yeah.
You're both looking at one another. You were stuck in that room, you would make the same decision.
Yeah.
You come back to that room with the intention to put him out of his misery, he's going to do the same to you.
I think my intention is to come back and offer to open his door.
He'll do the same to you.
Then,
I mean, the difference is you have people behind you.
yes, then he will perish.
But he'll have the option to not.
I know it sounds cold, Velen. And honestly, I kind of am. But I
Well, if that's your decision.
appreciate you walking me through it, though, and talk with me. It helps to, like, put it all out, because who knows, right?
I can't imagine.
No. To be honest, I still can't. Let's try and move on. Get out of here. But I have to come back for it.
I'll come with you.
Onward.
Calamity walks over and she
That's
says,
not
"Did you say this was a bar?"
There is a bar in there, yes.
She walks in.
Follow.
Or there was before everyone melted. That was gross.
It's a little bar.
A
It's
bar?
a old little destroyed bar, but it
Jeez,
is.
I'm sorry. I
is
clumped us
a
all down
little
here, and
bar.
we're all...
Oh no, we're all on top of each other.
I'm like Colton. It's a little sus. Oops,
There
I'm
is,
sorry, Bren.
uh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bren.
There's not much in here other than a dozen bottles of 2,000-year-old wine.
Oh.
Only gets better.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's acid.
Yeah, actually though,
Try it.
can I pop one of the bottles? Does it? You gonna smell it?
It smells delicious. With your detect magic, you notice that each bottle has abjuration magic.
Whoa. It's like the plums, pears, whatever
Acid
they were.
won't really bother me that much, so if it ends up being,
Yeah, sure. It tastes like wine. It tastes like delicious wine.
I pass the bottle to Calamity.
Oh, this is strange. She sips a little bit of it. Oh, it's good. Oh, wow. I haven't had wine in a long time. Not ever since we were in Waterdeep.
Kazira goes,
She goes,
I
you guys should have some. It's pretty good. She hands it.
I'm not crying. I was fine before. This is hard to take.
It's very good, Kazira.
yeah, that's really good. You should drink all of it. And I forgot my backpack in the other room. Can you guys help me find it?
Kazira,
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do, and you need to stop. It's painfully obvious. You leaving every time I find something or initiating something
Yeah.
is strange. Why are you doing it?
It is strange.
I'll stay here and watch then. Is that better?
What are you trying to watch? What do you think I'm gonna mind flayer Bren?
Maybe. Is that what you
I'm
want?
kind
Is that what you want?
I don't want to be here.
It sounds like it's what you want.
No.
Is she drunk already?
Calamity, we're just trying to give you.
Give me that
drink a lot
bottle
of the
back.
wine.
I did. It's in your hand.
We're just trying to give you space because it's clear that you have.
Oh
a
yeah, I
connection
definitely need space. That sounds fantastic.
with-
I would love some space. Thank you.
All right.
I'd like more space.
I'll give you some more
I'm
space.
being sarcastic.
This game is scary.
She goes, no, just that you seem to have a connection with Bryn, and that you guys.
Yeah, we knew each other a while ago.
Yeah.
Do you guys all engage in oral every time we're not in the same room? Is that why you're constantly leaving?
No, but
I'm sorry. That make you uncomfortable?
No, absolutely
I'm so
couldn't.
sorry. Just picture that in your mind for a little bit.
You do know that is the Frostmaiden's name, right? And when we say oral, we're not talking about sex. We're talking about the goddess of like frost.
Then why do you laugh every time?
Because it's
Oh, that's
funny.
Funny. I'm sorry. I'm a tortured person.
I'm tortured by oral.
I'm crying laughing.
Leslie's just crying laughing.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
The door butts open. Veneroth comes in. He's like, no!
My boy!
Oh,
Oh, no.
Dead from oral. All right.
I'm saying that you guys you share moments with each other, and I'm trying very hard not to intrude on them as someone who lives, who have lived.
This is a really stressful situation that's going on.
It
And
is.
I am trying to read between the lines consistently between all of you.
Oh, I see.
And it's exhausting.
Is there anything that we can just put out on the table that you
Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you helping me?
Because we like Bran.
Yep.
And because
All right, then what did you do with Bryn?
Well,
there's a lot of
she's
stuff.
helping us stop the Frostmaiden.
She's just a
She
good...
helped me find my children.
Yeah.
That is something that we did. Yes.
She helped us find pieces of
So
Lazarus.
Took care of my bear.
Yeah.
Your
Friends.
loyalties are with them
And our loyalties are with her.
and with me. So you're caught in the middle between these two.
also, Calamity, I think there's many of us here who understand your situation.
Yes.
We are empathetic.
We're like a party of monsters.
Great. So you're gonna give the Mythalar to Levistus?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very empathetic of you.
No, I feel
I think it's the most...
Then it's some bullshit. You're just trying to be on my side, just to be on Bryn's side.
Right.
No, I think I understand what it's like to serve something that is worse than myself and have that control my life and realize that it's not.
Well, then how did you get out of it?
I walked myself out of it, unfortunately.
Well, fuck. I wish it was that easy.
No, let me be very clear, it's not. It's waking up every day making the decision to not do that, even knowing that they might kill you for it. Sometimes it's a better life to die and be happy with who you were than to serve someone that twisted you into something you weren't. I'd rather die free than serve Oral again.
Me too.
Yeah, that's really...
I hate this. I don't want to live like this. It's not living. I'd rather die free.
Oh.
Then that's the choice
Then
you have.
we'll find a way for that to happen.
Well,
All right.
That
hard to get
doesn't...
out.
Doesn't end in your
It
death.
doesn't end in. We'll find a way for you to walk out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you do not want to live this way, that's enough for us.
All right.
But you should know, clearly from my perspective, that I'm not going to give the Mythalar up.
I don't want to either.
Good.
That's a win.
Yeah.
It's a win.
I didn't know you were going to use it to just stop the sex god.
Oh, I'm gonna give her the fucking biggest elbow from the toppest fucking rack we got.
Yeah.
That bitch is going down.
From
Yes.
the top rope.
Yeah, to be honest, that... Never mind.
And
I'm living free!
And I
You are.
Fuck you, Levistus! She passes out.
Oh.
she falls on the ground.
Can I? Oh, I can't feel
She's
the pulse.
alive.
you're like okay.
I'll
Yeah.
pick her up.
Okay, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
She's like murmuring to herself. She's like, I'm
Do the like on the back, you know,
Mm-hmm.
kind of hold on.
She can't hold her liquor, can she?
She never could.
For the record, Bryn,
She drank like half a bottle of wine.
She also drank it really fast.
That's fair. That's fair.
I like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's swell.
She's.
We should take all these bottles.
Huh? Yeah, we put them in your bag. I'll take one. I'll take one home. It's pretty tasty, actually.
Here.
I didn't know we could solve most of our problems with just half a bottle of wine.
I'll
Maybe the
grab a
rest of you
bottle or
should
two.
fucking drink it.
I'll grab a bottle or two.
Yeah.
I think you
The
have
other person
some
doesn't
things
have-
you need to work through.
I would never, ever, ever. I would rather die. I'd rather live free than be in a situation where any of you would be smarter than me.
Aren't you smart?
Say it.
I hate to break this to you,
No,
Bella.
no, don't. We're letting her live
I'm
free.
actually
What
the
spells
smart.
can you cast,
I'm
Kazira?
actually the smartest member of this party. That's
Let's
all
hear
I'm
it.
saying.
What
don't-
is it?
I don't
You
know.
make that sword glow. That's
I-
pretty cool.
I'm gonna hold a little bead to him.
You.
There are different types of smarts.
Do you know what time it is right now?
Did you know
That's
that
not smart. You just good. You just count.
What way's north?
I was gonna say something bad.
Did you
I'm not
know?
going to.
Take your bead back.
Did you know
Take
about the
your bead
Bagman?
That's peasant folklore revelation.
Did you know that was Wongo?
Nope.
Just saying.
You know who
Who
didn't?
knew it was Wongo?
Me.
Oh.
I knew it was Wongo.
Did Kingsport know it was Wongo?
I think you did.
Congratulations, you're as smart as
I went to
Kingsport.
I am.
Get that bird drunk and we'll ask him about
How
Wongo.
sad is that? Never mind.
I give you all so much. I give you everything you want. Just give me this.
What do you want?
No,
Oh, that you're smart?
but
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
of course.
Of course you're
Don't
smart.
take this away from
No,
me.
We've
no, of
never
course.
said that you're
Never.
not smart.
I think maybe you should just unwind, relax a little.
Yeah, here. Is there a glass in there?
This also may be something.
I
In the
won't.
Tower of iriolarthas.
I won't.
There's a
Make,
demilich, probably no more than a floor above us. You want me to?
well, we have to wait for her to sleep it off.
We do have to wait for it.
No, we don't.
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
do.
What the fuck did she do in the
What
last
show up
fight?
in iriolarthas?
What did she? She made a frog. That's all she's done.
No,
we
she's-
can continue.
She,
Tell me with the frog.
Oh, I don't
She
know if she can
sacred
do that
flamed.
anymore.
She what?
You normally don't get that from a god.
Yes, you do. Here you
Just
go.
because
I'm
she
not
has one
saying that,
drunken
Kazira.
renounced.
I wonder if she can
The
do that
wine,
still.
Velen.
interesting.
Bella, that's great wine. That's 2,000 years fucking aged. What's wrong with you?
That's why I have like 3 bottles in my bag of
Yeah,
holding.
shit, give me that back. Try again. I won't turn it around this time.
Velen.
Just a little bit.
We have a tower to explore.
You're right, we
Just
do.
a sip.
I'm not.
It solves all of our problems.
If you do, I will read you every fucking thing that's in fucking Laros. Everyone.
I can cast comprehend language.
You don't speak it.
I'll give you.
It's not
all
spoken.
Of,
It's a dead
I'll
language.
give
That's
you
not how that
all
works.
of the wizard paper that I have in my bag.
You were going to do that anyway.
No, I won't now.
Yeah, well, wow. You're gonna take. You're gonna
Yes.
threaten me.
You're gonna
Absolutely.
take it away to give it back?
That's
Yep.
no, we don't do that.
That's like what Velen did with the Staff of Frost.
Here, I'll just hold
I don't
it.
like being bullied.
I'll just hold it. I'm just saying, sip as we go.
Well, look who you're with. Doesn't it taste delicious?
Yummy. Oh, I'm so drunk.
That's not what we're trying to do.
Lazarus, you're so dreamy. Oh, maybe we should get together
Gossip.
and put our.
I don't enjoy this.
No.
Give
Mind
me your
flayer.
metal arms. Is this what you wanted?
Kind of.
Why? Why?
Well, there you go. You got it.
Why
I
are
think
mocking
you deserve to be
Lazarus?
She
happy.
walks up the
Velen.
stairs. She goes to the door.
Velen.
She says, "The monkey's attacking me. Help!" And she
Velen, don't
continues
go in
walking.
there.
All I'm saying is that bitch couldn't handle
I
our
go
metal
after.
arms, alright?
No, she couldn't.
I'll kind of
Velen,
turn
give me that
my
fucking
head
staff.
to turn my head to Calamity.
Megan, give me the. No!
Is she?
Here,
is
you're in
she
charge
out?
of this, Colin.
Is she? Is,
I'm done with this.
is
Why did you far
Calamity
away?
out?
Yeah, she's
Like-
sleepy.
I'm fucking grabbing that
Wait,
frog.
Give her like 10 minutes. She'll be fine.
I guess I don't have a way to fix this.
I go get Velen. Velen,
She's already at this door. She's like,
stay there.
Velen, if it helps,
"Do you want to go first?"
she.
Well, actually,
Calamity
I think
is known
it's
for her prodigious recovery time from being drunk.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Well.
It's your turn to go first, though.
Me?
Yes.
Huh. She walks over to the door.
Because you took her
She
turn,
grabs it.
then it was his turn, then it was your turn.
Let me make sure that the door can actually open.
Just like,
Ah, she dies.
There we go.
it opens, it folds her.
It opens. It's just a floating skull. It's like, fall.
He's like, heard you were fucking about down here.
Fall.
Wait, drinking wine? Fall. Alright.
God, what a scene, though.
No, the door just opens, and beyond this door is a, she opens the door and and she steps back.
Oh.
As you guys all peer over and look, you see this is just the opening to a cliff. It is the end of this tower, and it is, so you know how the spire of iriolarthas had like one tower and then other
Yeah.
ones? This one, it's another one, but you're just opening up and you just see the 1,000-foot descent and the other tower just a distance away. But at the, and it's about 35 feet to the other spire, the enormous superstructure of it. And on the far side of that tower, there's another door. But there's nothing around it. There's no balcony, there's no ledge, there's just another door. And she's like, okay, so the bridge fell?
Couldn't that staff do something about that?
What's that?
The staff that Velen has.
Oh,
The Staff of Frost?
Can you make like walls and stuff?
Yeah, but
Oh,
to
maybe.
make a wall, you typically need a surface to attach it.
Yeah,
There's magic out there.
Like a bridge of magic.
It's not like well, maybe, something like
Okay.
that.
Like when I look with my eyes, do I
Illusion.
see? Oh my god!
All I'm saying is that.
Kingsport,
No.
cross the bridge.
No.
Wait, hang on.
I'm.
What bridge? What
No,
bridge?
Bryn, I just said
I'm-
really
hang on,
nice
I
things to
am-
your girlfriend, okay?
hang
I am 99.9% sure that is an illusion hiding
I'm
a
gonna
bridge.
fish something out of my pocket. Here, throw this. That's the frog.
It's a frog.
Why was that in your
Why
pocket?
did you have that in there?
Throw it over there.
I was afraid it was
Throw
a
it.
fireball.
You throw it like a couple of feet and it hits the ground, but it's just floating there.
Right,
We
I
have
can see where the
to
bridge
tipping
is.
poles, or this.
You and dead
So-
frogs.
It wasn't dead. It was never alive.
Never alive. Never alive frogs.
She's gonna take Calamity,
Uh-huh.
and hold her, and
Yeah.
hold her out to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're trying
If
to
I
figure out
mess
who's first.
this up, I don't want her to fall too.
You're so strong.
I'm as strong as Bryn is. That's okay.
I was gonna say we are the same. We actually are exactly
Your
the
arms
same.
are so
strength capacity.
big.
That
I
is
work on
accurate.
them every day.
Doing
100
what?
push-ups.
All right,
100 pushes, 100 sit-ups every single day?
Yep, yep,
Holy
yep.
I'm gonna go up to the bridge.
shit. I'm like just One Punch
And
Man.
using the detect magic, I'm going to suggest that everyone get behind
Yeah.
me and follow exactly the steps that I take.
Okay,
Should
you
we
can't
not-
see it. You're just aware that there's magic there.
But if I follow where the magic is, then theoretically it
But
should...
it's like blurry and like you can't see the invisible thing. You're just like your senses are telling you that there is an illusion thing right here. And I mean, it's out to 30 feet, so it's like it goes out, but that's all. It's all it is. Like, what's the way I can describe this? It's like, I don't know. There really is. It's more like a sixth sense than anything, because you're not seeing anything invisible. You're just aware that something ahead of you is in illusion magic, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Well-
So you can take that step of faith if you'd like to, but I'm just letting you know that in Bryn's mind, it isn't crystal clear. Step here, step here, step here.
What if we use like a staff to
I
kind
was
of
about
like?
to say, Velen, we're going to need
I mean,
yours.
I have my
There's
my
like
purple one.
5 other
Yeah,
ones.
I
in
have,
that
the,
other
I have,
room.
I have my
Good.
purple
Use that
crystal
one,
one.
use
I'll
that
use it
one.
like a walking
Perfect.
stick.
Just don't knock that fella off.
The frog.
Yeah, I want him back.
Okay.
You start walking forward, and he hit the ground, and it becomes more apparent to you now that there is some sort of like bridge here that's invisible. And as you step forward, you immediately just look down and just see the 1,000-foot drop below you that descends into the city. As sort of just try not to
Oh.
focus on that and push yourself forward.
Can I try something before you do that? I'm so sorry not to interrupt you. I feel bad doing that. Can you scooch for a second?
Sure.
I want to try something. Can I cast Fairy Fire?
You cast Fairy Fire, and you watch as the bridge lights up in what color?
Purple?
Purple Mancy, so Fairy Fire from
It is,
the pair.
what's the area? 20 foot?
You know, the pair says I can do it. Let me find out the actual thing.
I think it's a 20
It's
foot.
20-foot square.
Yeah.
Okay,
I cast
so it
it
goes
yesterday.
out 20 feet. It doesn't make it all the way to the end, but it is this, it's 5 feet long, and it goes straight ahead into 20 feet and then stops, and it's glowing with
likely to
purple energy.
Do you want me to do it at the end?
Yeah.
and it goes the rest of the way.
I also got it from a pair.
Calamity back for you.
Fuck you, Velen. I can cast that spell.
From a pair.
Yes.
If I'm a parent, I'm gonna grab that
Good.
frog.
You know what, Zira? Good job.
I will cross the bridge before the spell ends.
You guys make your way across the invisible bridge, and as you get towards the center of it, you are suspended above
Bird.
the entirety of all of Ether, and you can see it from all distances. You see the other spires in the distance, and it is dizzying to be in this scenario. I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC, unless anybody specifically is like, hey, my character has a fear of heights, DC 5.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. So you gotta roll 1.
I will not re-roll my
It's fine, I'm
dice
used to heights.
with a thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of my whole shtick. Yeah, I did
No,
roll a
I
1.
think I'm
Okay,
afraid
fine.
of heights. I rolled a 5 exactly.
So you're good. A little spooked, but you're fine.
Oh, 5 exactly?
Well, plus 9.
Oh.
Plus 4. Sorry.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
21. You're nothing.
You gotta roll
I've got
easy
calamity.
sport.
Dirty 20.
He's afraid. I'm not even gonna roll.
No, he can't be afraid. He can't be afraid.
But he can roll an natural 1 and fall off this
He
fucking
is
bridge.
afraid, and then he's immediately like,
He's
I'm
like,
not afraid. I'm so
alright.
confident in myself. Calamity's too inebriated.
I got her.
She's
Let me
like,
roll for Velen.
I could jump and live.
I got her.
Well, Velen got 3, but it's still success.
Oh, thank God.
She's like, just like make your way for. She's like, we're sure this isn't gonna like collapse or anything.
Nope.
Or anything else is gonna happen.
Probably go a little
Absolutely
faster
not.
if you're afraid it's going to collapse.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's continue.
Velen, can't
That
you
man's
fly?
gonna pop out and get you.
It's like tightrope walking. It's easy.
Velen's like, go back. We have to go back. Wait. She casts fly on herself. She's like, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I go to the end.
Forward, Velen. Forward.
Forward. This way. Come on.
Everybody roll a dexterity check.
Oh.
Check?
Uh-oh.
Dexterity check.
Don't get that one.
Bro.
I hate to do this to myself, but I do have calamity. Does that affect me?
Disadvantage. Whoa. No more disadvantage. Velen casts fly on herself and just fucking flies over to the door.
Good.
Flat dex, or can I get away with athletics or acrobatics?
Flat dex.
Okay, 21.
'Kay.
19 plus 2.
18.
I'm sorry.
18. Immolation.
I was fishing for that
15.
29.
Can I do something instead of make the roll?
Sure.
Can I Aether Walk?
Yep. You're gone.
Oh.
I'm not getting
Kingsport.
spooked.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh.
You did do it.
You didn't roll a 20.
Wait,
I-
is it a 1?
Huh?
Is it a 1?
No, it's not a 1. It's a what's his dex? Let's find out.
Probably not
His
good.
dex has to be negative, right? There's no way.
+1.
What? He has a better
He
dex
rolled a
than me.
13.
What a fucking
So-
bastard.
I just want to let you guys know that he has one ability. It is hold breath. Kingsport can hold its breath for 20 minutes.
It's. I hate that.
Also, I'm surprised it's not shit pants.
Shit pants.
I'm not surprised, but
I don't know if you know this,
I'm
but the
relieved.
shit pants part was
Is-
me. That's not written into the book.
I wish it was.
You guys begin to make your way across as you guys see from the distance, like at the beginning of Wind Waker when they're crossing that bridge and Link Sisters taking
Yep,
that bird.
yep.
That bird's fucking coming down over
I
towards
want
you
a
guys.
rematch real bad.
I know.
Velen is into that door, gone. Kazira's just disappears.
That was
Immolation,
King's
you
right
and
back.
Kingsport are starting to move along as Bryn, you start pushing your way along as well. And as you guys start getting towards the door, that bird is getting real close. And I believe, what did you roll? Kazira? No, you didn't do that. What did you roll, Immolation?
15.
15? Kingsport rolled the lowest.
No, buddy.
That bird wants that penguin
Oh
snack.
no, buddy.
It is going to try to attack Kingsport.
Yeah, he's gonna
no.
attack Kingsport.
Oh, God! Oral will not rest until all your pets are dead.
I'm gonna
I
summon-
know.
No, I just want you to think about this, Jacob. If you kill Kingsport, I'm bringing Billy back.
That's fine.
Oh, no!
This is okay. I like Billy.
Billy was a better era.
So,
Let's go back to the
it's going to
Billy
do a
era.
tower
Yeah, I do
attack.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back in the tower, get the start and go back to the Billy era.
It's a 31.
Yeah, it's gonna
Whoa!
hit.
No,
That's
no
gonna
way.
hit, yeah.
His shield, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
got shield.
Kingsport's
He's
an
like, I'm
heavy
actually a
plate.
powerful wizard. All right.
Ball.
So, So.
I mean, he's dead.
So. So.
Oh no!
So.
What? Spencer?
Bird flies by. Does this.
Yeah.
As it flies over, its talons grab into Kingsport, who's waddling behind you, and is like, they pierce into him, and is carried away. He's about 10 feet away from you now as he's getting grabbed by the talon of the bird.
Oh, buddy.
We're just going to go into initiative, but we're not going to roll initiative. We're just going to go in order, starting with you, Immolation. It's your turn. What do you want to do? He's at 0.
He's at 0. My buddy.
Immediately 0.
Oh, let me see. Do I got anything for this? I probably don't.
He took 20 slashing damage.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing for that.
That's almost death for him. Just
Almost
all
also death.
full outright.
He's just like,
Hit by a car. He's an anime pro tag. Get isekai into another world.
How big is the rock? Is it giant?
It's gargantuan.
It's so
so
fucking big.
me.
It is so big.
Fuck me. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
It's really dumb. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh.
DC Wisdom DC 16.
All right. I have a pro gamer move that I can combo
Wisdom?
with that. If that
Yeah.
works. There's no way it's wide.
11.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
so
okay.
it fails.
Oh, shit.
On a fail save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. So, assuming it can be charmed.
Yeah.
While charmed, this creature's incapacitated. It has a speed of 0. Uh-oh. Yeah.
No, I know. I have a move.
I'll be like, just don't look at the pattern, guys. Just don't look at that.
I
Grabs
know.
Kingsport, the bird, you just flashbang it, and it's beginning to descend.
I have a move as soon as the fucking
Okay,
happens.
we're gonna go in circle. Zero.
I'm in the void.
Right, you can exit the void if
I
you
don't
want
want
to.
to.
Okay, you go through the door. You can fuck Kingsport. You're gone. What are you doing, Lazarus? You still in that door? You going through? What are you doing?
I have a move.
My instinct's to jump after him.
No!
No, do not. It's
Okay.
1,000 feet.
I guess I'll just. I'll stay.
Velen opens the door and she goes, "Oh no!"
Get the bird.
Get
you
inside.
Fucking bitch.
I will,
can fly.
I'll think about it.
Cast fire on me and I'll jump.
I turn to
Yeah.
immolation
Yeah.
and I hold out real quick.
You just toss Calamity, you just pass her.
Basically, I still have my whip. I'm going to try to whip Kingsport out of the talons.
Okay, roll attack.
That is so good.
I don't want to do damage. I just want to grab him.
Okay.
Come on. What do you think? Do you think that's cocked, or do you think that's a 12?
It's probably
I'm
12.
gonna-
Yeah, I think it's 12.
That's pretty
Yeah.
solid.
All right. What is my attack with the whip? It's been so long.
God.
No, I guess that makes sense. 21.
Okay. You whip him as the bird goes limp and its speed becomes 0.
I'm hoping that it will like. cause
You
the
grab
talons
him
to open.
Oh,
and
no.
you whip him. You like try to pull him back, and as like you're pulling him back, can you pull creatures back to you?
I can. It's an ability. Well, I can hold him. I can like grapple him
Right.
with that ability you gave me.
So yeah,
So
you
it'll
don't
be
pull
me
him back.
using my strength
He
to pull.
swings down. It's like his unconscious body's like swinging,
Okay.
held by like your whip, which is like off the corner down as he's just like dangling down there as the bird's like down to the ground. All right, Immolation.
I'm gonna, I guess, try to like with one hand like speed up the process.
The whip is
Okay.
chained.
Oh wait,
so
actually,
it's-
before you
you're
use the
gonna
rock,
be, like,
is the rock? Can it make a check?
Yeah, on his turn, I'm
no
sure.
hypnotic pattern
Let me
gets
see.
canceled if it takes any damage.
That's gonna take some.
Oh my god, no!
That's how it works. You can't do it.
Oh yeah, or someone else takes an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Okay, it falls 400 feet. It's your turn.
Oh! It's gonna hit
It's gonna
terminal
fall 1,000
velocity!
feet. Lazarus is just watching at this point.
I'm so upset. This still only counts as one.
Can I guess I would like to hold my action until Bryn can get Kingsport up.
What are you gonna ready?
1 point of Leonie.
Yes, that's fine. One point.
One
Okay,
measly
Kingsport's gonna
point.
roll a death save.
Yeah.
Not the bird.
Your turn.
I'm
Your turn.
hanging out in the void. In the ethereal plane, I tap him on the shoulder, and then I tap the other side.
All right, I know Boardwalk. You son of a bitch. That's it.
Yelling in the ethereal plane.
You guys, I know it was you.
It's Valen's turn. She flies out and she goes down. She goes, oh, good, you got him. Oh, good, you caught him.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I know,
Oh,
you
so
were worried
worried.
about it.
I'll help. And she goes underneath him and like brings him up and puts him down.
Oh,
He's like a little
that's
squeaky toy, like. And you,
He's like the penguin from Toy Story.
exactly, he's like the penguin from Toy Story.
Wheezy.
Yeah.
Wheezy. He's like, you put him back up. He's like, Lazarus, my squeaker don't work no more. All right, you give him the 1 point of lay on hands as he's back. It's your turn.
I mean,
Calamity.
if he's back, I'll open him up. I'll take the whip off.
Massive wounds.
Yeah.
I'll take the whip off and take Calamity back.
She goes,
Okay.
I appreciate it, Bryn. Thank you.
And the bird falls 400 more feet. You
I
guys
think we
have to
should leave.
wait. Like, you watch as it's like,
I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna kill it.
How much damage is 1,000 feet?
I think it maxes out at like
It
12.
does.
it does max out, but I
Jacob
hate
doesn't
that
like
rule.
Yeah, I
that.
hate that
No,
rule.
perfect.
No, that would be 5. What is
No,
it?
it would be
50 d6.
10.
50
what?
D6?
No, 1,000 feet?
It's 100 d6.
It would be 100 d6.
It's a lot of d6. You better be clicking on that D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Did you know you can
Crashes.
just Google
Yes.
roll
you can.
100 d6?
What?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just
Google's
Google and
right.
get a dice.
No, never mind. I can't do 100. It maxes out, I think, at like
All right, Jacob.
50 or
Here.
Jacob, here you
Yeah,
go.
Jacob, I have 100.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to roll
I
on d6.
have.
No, I'll just use the XP level 3 Discord.
Smart. There should be a
Hang
chat
on, I'm at
for that.
40,
Shut up.
50.
Infinite
You're gonna
power.
break your...
They're like Autobots.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, I got 2. You want
The
to
rock
roll?
takes 351 damage
Oh.
and instantly dies.
Get fucked.
You just fucking flashbang the rock!
Oh, for the sake of...
Oh, the sake of the fucking penguin! Oral's bird is gone! It's just fucking... Like a goddamn jet. Just,
That's the most damage immolation will ever do. To one single...
the
Where's it
bird,
land?
It lands...
I
On
love
top
it.
of Oral. She's dead.
Hang on.
Inside
love
the,
it so
the chain,
much.
the chain
It's
lightning
so
stadium.
Stupid.
No, it lands outside the front of that the store with the face spiders, near where you dug up all where you guys were digging. Yeah, near there, just dust, debris everywhere.
I panicked.
Zero pops back in.
Same.
It's like, it's the
All
only
right,
thing
well,
I
good
that's rad.
riddance, and Velen just goes in.
take Kingsport and
The
push
bird
him
is
in.
dead.
Do not get between her and that bird. The most damage we've ever seen.
He's
Do
dead.
you think we could get her up here and you do that?
I have a feeling that she's gonna be able to resist that.
Al posted this in the Discord.
Gunther.
Gunther.
All
Putting
right,
it up in here?
you guys. I assume you guys enter into the room.
Yes.
Yes.
I
What?
believe we enter
We do.
in there.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yep.
Disintegrate.
Okay.
Your reflections dance over the mirrored surfaces of this chamber. 11 alcoves extend from this
What?
wall like the points of a star. It's a circular room with a bunch of points going
Okay.
around it. Each one narrowing into a niche, or a niche, where a gently glowing crystal is mounted 5 feet
Oh,
above the floor. The air seems to hum with pent-up power.
Okay. What type of? Is it magical power? Sorry. I mean that seriously. It
Yes,
just sounds
and
stupid.
I do not know the type, so it's yes, magic.
So
Arcane.
it's so old and arcane that I can't discern the type.
Suddenly, the crystals brighten as rays of energy burst forth
Okay.
from one by one to converge in the center of the rooms.
Oh my god.
As more of the rays intersect, a translucent figure comes into view where they intersect. where the light converges. A bald man wearing a long purple gown.
What?
His face breaks into a smile as he
Okay.
sees you.
Do you know who this is?
Roll history.
I'll
And you
use
can
my
your thing.
visions or dreams or something of the past.
Yeah.
Visions from another life or something. I've never seen this man a day in my life. Total of 3.
3
Two
with
on a
the
D-
D6.
2 on a D20, 1 on a D6.
Oh my god.
Now he's bald.
Ha.
He looks to each of you and he says, as the beams sort of fade and the light sort of goes back, you two pop back into existence. As he looks towards each of you and says, "Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
You are some of the first people I've seen in a long time. And greetings. My name is Everlast.
Okay.
I was created by iriolarthas to aid him and the apprentices in their mission to restore Icewind from ruin. Although we have not been entirely successful.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the city fall and crumble to dust. All of the apprentices transform into Nothics. I have nothing to do here. And, well, I don't know if I'm entirely of any use to you.
Well, we were told that we could go see him over here.
Oh, you're trying to find iriolarthas.
Yes, to speak with him. I have a meeting with him.
Why? What are you trying to do?
To speak with him, we have a meeting.
I'm
I'm very late.
very sorry. My orders prevent me from revealing the city's secrets to outsiders.
I'm not an outsider. I'm from here.
You are?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Veneroth.
Oh, you're one of iriolarthas' apprentices.
One of the best.
How did you get here?
I walked
From where?
outside after I fell off the plate when it crashed.
You fell,
Oh,
and
that's 'cause
you've
the city
survived
fell.
all this time.
Well, yeah.
Well, you've survived.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
I think I'm one of the only few. It's very important I speak with him. There's someone who threatens our city.
Iriolarthas doesn't believe you to be his ally.
Well,
He's been observing you the entire time you've been here in Icewind. I don't know his machinations, but his mind is far gone.
Well,
He only transmits basic emotions and thoughts.
maybe.
From what he knows of you, it's hostility.
Well, it's hostility towards not him.
Are you trying
But
to
the invader.
overthrow him?
No,
Kill him?
no.
What do you want?
The Mythalor.
I see.
2, destroy an invader of our city.
Yeah, isn't
You're trying to restore the city.
No, well, we're trying to deal with the invader in our city
It
currently
would,
at the
it
moment.
would help with restoring the city. If that.
The city is covered in rime and frost.
Do
The
you
Frostmaiden's
know that
in the
there's-
city.
Do you know the Frostmaiden's here?
The Frostmaiden,
Yes.
The Fury.
the god of winter.
Yeah.
Yes.
I suppose this is inevitable.
What would it take to restore the city?
I don't know if it's possible. Many powerful minds have tried and failed. Unless you have some sort of plan.
I have to speak with him first. And honestly,
You cannot speak with him. He's nothing.
You know,
Okay.
He's a skull floating in the ashes of his former body. He can barely think.
I
He cannot communicate.
let's see.
I
If
hate.
you enter his chambers, he will try to destroy you.
That's fine.
Okay. What about the Mythalor? Do we need him
Mythalor is a
to?
very powerful item.
Do we need him to access it?
He controls he's attuned to it.
That's a problem.
So
How is-
I hate to ask.
You need the Mythalor to destroy the
Sorry,
god of
keep
winter.
going, sorry.
To prevent the rime she's causing, yes.
What if when you destroy iriolarthas, she takes it for herself?
I mean, ideally, that's
We
not
won't
the
let
plan.
that happen.
Yeah, I mean,
And I can't permit you to enter his study.
I am curious. You mentioned restoring.
There's nothing I can do to stop you. I am no more than a illusion, a being who persists in this long dead city. But I cannot stop you.
I appreciate the warning.
You mentioned restoring the city, and you mentioned that there used to be followers that you worked with. I hate to ask this, because I'm kind of glad you never tried it, but why did you never just turn back time? We could do that. We could just go get the staff.
Yes.
Turn it back.
That might be unwise. For the obelisk was damaged in the crash. Iriolarthas was unable to repair it.
What does that mean?
Well, he was afraid that turning back time may have catastrophic consequences. You
That's
could
good.
try it,
No.
but he never wanted to. He
Yes.
could have, but he never did.
If he never wanted to.
No, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on. Your prerogative is to make sure that the city survives.
My orders stand as follow. I assist in the city's restoration, and I do not reveal the city's secrets to outsiders.
Okay. What if you, because currently your leader is unable to assist in said matter, you transfer that to me, not a non-outsider? I can help you do that.
There is pieces of you that were once here,
One left.
but you, I feel you, I sense you. You have a deep connection to this place, but it's foreign. It's long tainted. Your experience with the outside has changed you. You are no longer Veneroth. And until you become whole again, I cannot grant you this.
I see. Grant me information. That's what we're talking about, correct?
A replacement in leadership.
Okay. I see.
Because he can't let you in anyways, so.
Okay, could
Or
you...
he can't stop us.
Do
sorry.
you happen to know? Have you sensed Oral, the Frostmaiden, at all?
Her presence has been here ever since the city fell.
Oh.
Do you know if she has visited
Yes, countless times.
your master?
Iriolarthas?
Yeah.
No. No.
Why?
She coldly watches this place, keeps it in her clutches,
Right.
keeps it covered in frost. Like some treasure kept buried, frozen away in her treasury.
Good way to keep it cold.
Is there any way in this... There's no other, like, exit in this room, right?
Are you asking me?
No, no, I'm just looking around. Yeah, I'm asking you. Is it?
Oh, yeah. Roll a perception check.
What did he say his name was?
Everlast.
I'm gonna do my history, my thing from the past. I can do it to any check
Yep.
I make. Assuming I've seen his office before.
Yep.
Fuck.
Your Bluetooth connection with your previous brain is like, maybe there's something in here.
It's so good.
Man, your rolls, man. What's going on? Even with a D6 added to everything.
I'm deciding on whether or not we roll.
That coin.
Do it.
Pretty good roll, but let's see. Let's try one more time. Yeah, let's see if it's worse than ick. If not, it's worse.
Oh, damn.
So I do not roll.
Okay. Anybody else can roll a perception check as well.
I could.
You don't have to, but you can.
You know what?
No,
I'm
please.
gonna put my hand on the wall and try to use
Oh,
grim psychometry.
that's very cool.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
You touch the wall, and as you use your grim psychometry, you see this wall like being formed with magic, and that's what you get.
I got my
Sorry.
coin back.
I touched
Nice.
both of us. Can I touch you real quick?
Of course you can.
You used grim psychometry on him?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Beatles and Grim. No.
Yeah,
trigger,
seriously,
trigger.
that's one of those DM fucking trigger. Okay, yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
He doesn't grim though.
Where do you touch him?
Oh,
On his head.
Okay.
Right there where the brain is.
Yep. Not anymore.
Okay. Flashes of images. It's very quick. It's no more than a few seconds. You see Veneroth, whole, elf, in these robes, almost unrecognizable, like a very young version of him, in free fall. As he finishes a spell, and you watch as he pushes his fingers together, and as he does, you watch as he screams, and you feel the pain that he goes through as like 2, 3, 4 of him appear in a similar space, but like they're sort of like translucent duplicates, and there's this shock of lightning as they are just rocketed from the location as these existences of him, some of them with pieces of his body, some of them without, are flung from this falling city. You watch as one lands itself into the snow after falling for a long period of time and laying there for quite a while, being preserved by the snow. And then your vision comes back.
You looked really cool when you fell.
Thank you. I try my best to do that when I fall. It's the last thing they're going to see.
I thought if I touched your head while you were thinking about trying to remember where it was, I could see it.
I don't know if I was thinking about it.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
Were you thinking about falling from?
To be honest, I don't know if I was thinking about anything. I should have.
Next time,
Next time.
we'll coordinate.
To be honest, I feel like that was the most first human contact I've
I'm
ever
very
had.
curious about something. I have a question.
Who?
Did this penguin perform the rite of the Arcane octad?
It
Yes,
did.
it did.
Oh my god.
Wow. They're really letting anybody in these days.
He
Yeah.
earned his
Indeed
place
they
here.
are.
Okay.
He drank poison?
Yes.
He did.
Wow, I'm impressed. That's one tough penguin.
No.
You don't know
We're
half
one
of
tough
it.
party. This penguin. We're determined. Shit. Guys, I don't see anything in here. We can't go back.
Oh, you said it? Everybody roll perception checks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was waiting for that.
Who said what?
I can't see
You said I
shit.
can't see anything in here. You rolled a 1 and got your coin back.
I did.
I'm terrible at these, but I will do my best.
We have to move forward here.
Was that the
Yeah,
Can I
peep
peek?
it up.
Sure.
Peep it up.
minute seeing?
8.
Damn it.
I have
It's
a
dark in here.
-1. Okay.
Shit.
14.
You see a hatch in the ceiling.
Ooh. How far is it
No,
up there?
no.
How far is it
Oh
up?
shit!
No.
I looked down, not up.
Everlast is like, no.
You always have to
No,
look
there's
up.
not.
Sometimes there's stuff on the ceiling.
Everlast, would you give
Like
us
you?
a leg up?
Like me.
You
Yeah.
want
What?
to do like one of these?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Who is it?
Your hand goes through him.
I see.
I'm made of light.
I can
I like you.
go slow.
We want to never kill your master and take over.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
You will be safe.
It's okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
barely a consciousness. I
How's
only
that?
exist to help.
Oh, well.
How's Calamity doing?
Hey, Jigger.
She's
Been a
like,
couple minutes.
Yeah,
Alright.
a little nap.
Cool,
A little
that's
nap.
fine.
Maybe leave her here.
you realize she hasn't
No.
slept in a few days? And
Oh,
now
yeah,
she finally feels like,
She was afraid
you
to
know
go to
what?
sleep.
I can sleep now. He's like, hey.
Because they're waiting.
Okay,
If
hey,
he's on the other
hey,
side of that.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
I'm sticking to the ceiling
It was, well, why are you doing that?
because there's a hatch up
Oh, no,
here. Is there like a ladder?
no.
Hey, Everlast. Do you know that there's a bird in the city too?
Not
Was.
anymore.
There's a lot of birds.
Yeah. She's just gonna try to talk to Everlast.
Do it. Do it.
There's no handle.
There's no handle.
No,
Oh. Push?
it doesn't really move.
Hey, Everlast, how do I open this?
Why would I tell you that?
Because we're trying to help.
It doesn't open.
Did you try to
Doesn't
speak
open.
I don't
friend?
believe that.
Melon.
With 2 L's.
Yes.
Ah,
Please,
I understood that reference.
It's a really old show.
I
from
didn't get it.
Ethan. That's sorry.
please.
Shut the fuck up.
Sesame.
Iriolarthas is cool. Hey, you got a birthday for Iriolarthas?
Yeah, 111.
111.
You guys did the rite of the Arcane octad and you can't figure out a trapdoor.
Oh, you come on
Are there
now.
instructions on this? Because there are instructions for the Arcane.
All right, I can figure out. I can figure out a trapdoor. Is there anything that leads to and from it?
No.
Like anything visible?
It's
nothing
ceiling?
Visible?
There's a
ceiling
square
and
little,
just a little square
thing
trapdoor?
that's out of place,
How
and it
big
like
is
it
it?
kind of moves, but it doesn't open.
How big is it?
Try this.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, pull it.
Nope.
Pull it.
I tried pulling.
There's
There's
nothing to pull.
Try to push. Yeah, it didn't work.
It like goes, but it
There's
doesn't.
some,
It
oh,
doesn't
is there
open.
something on the
No.
microphone on
It's
top
just
of it?
well,
Knock on it.
Do you think there's like a button?
it swings open, and then a ladder hits the ground,
Move!
and like it goes
Push
through.
King's Point into it.
That's what
Hit point is dead.
Oh yeah. No, I don't do that. If we're gonna fight, he's folded in half.
Okay, we'll do the ritual. Everybody's got to do things to bring Kingsport back.
No.
Kingsport.
I refuse.
This is a sock. You shit on my sock.
I'm gonna.
I want to come back.
I did.
The ladder
I
comes
did
down and
my
goes
part.
through Everlast, like, and he's like,
I figured you had to knock.
I just want to say how strange it is that this.
all right, I'm not interacting with intruders anymore, so
Okay.
good day, good to see some
Goodbye.
mortals every century or so.
Salutations.
Good luck.
He disappears.
It's just real odd that iriolarthas' sanctum would be led up by a ladder. That seems like a kind of tedious.
What can he can probably fly, right?
I assume so. I hope so. Come on.
I don't know why I'm making interaction of moving up
Yeah.
the ladder. I'm already on the ceiling.
You're just like this, like a cat.
Yep.
Kneading
Reminds
the
me of
seal.
home.
Yeah. Mm.
You ascend into an oval hall glittering with frost. Carvings decorate the walls, and long icicles hang from the ceiling. A 10-foot radius a 10-foot radius dome of translucent ice encloses the area around the shaft from which you emerge. Is that confusing? Do I need to re-explain?
So we are encased in a 10-foot
Yes.
radius of.
Kazira
Okay.
pokes his head open into a circular room covered in frost, icicles on the top,
Yeah.
but around the entrance into this
Yeah.
room, the hole in the floor now, there is a bubble.
Oh.
An ice bubble that's surrounded. Okay. Yeah.
Translucent ice encloses the area around the shaft from which you emerge. At the far end of the hall, two blade-shaped patches of pitch darkness hover in the air to either side of a double door. Like this.
Okay.
A glowing green crystal, roughly the size of a human fist, is set into the arc above the door. Make sense?
So it's we're in a bubble.
Yep.
Door.
Yep.
In front of the door,
Two.
blades. Above the door, fist.
Above the door, a glowing green gem that
Looks like a fist.
yes. And
Okay.
those blades,
Uh-huh.
they look like this.
That's cool
the
as
fuck
shit.
are
What
those?
is that?
Spectral blade.
Is that what that is?
I don't know.
Roll an Arcana check. Maybe you can know.
Oh, maybe I know.
I just believed you. And you're gaslighting
Natural
me.
20.
Really?
Keep
Yeah,
going.
really, actually.
Wow.
Like 29.
And so you said Arcana? God damn, I'm dumb. But
Natural 20?
pretty close.
Did you roll a d6 with it?
I do.
What'd you get?
I find it really
24?
funny that the
Oh,
green
shit.
slot
23.
Oh shit.
Mini,
I did not roll.
Okay.
I'm not arcane.
natural 20.
Okay. You
essentially
guys
has
know
her
that this is a
as
living spell.
Oh, that's cool.
The spell that is living is called Blade of Disaster.
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
It is a long lost spell only known in ancient Netherese magic. There's a lot of myth and ancient magic that came from Netheril, but it was lost to time, and especially when the city fell. This is a Blade of Disaster, which is a blade-shaped planar rift, 3 feet long, and it's a planar rift shaped like a blade. That's what it
I'm
is.
sorry. So what does it do if it hits you? Does the shift take you to a plane?
No,
No.
It hurts you, but
Yeah.
it deals basically force damage, and it basically siphons. It's basically a black hole made of
It's
blade.
so fucking
Can you
cool.
kill it?
No, but this is a living one, so maybe.
Okay.
Oh, this spell's crazy.
It is. That is a 9th level spell.
Yeah, like, it is crazy
Holy
spell.
shit.
You were about to tell us how much
It
damage.
is once again. Once again, it looks like this.
That's really cool.
Very cool.
I want to wield one real bad. I don't want to deal a ton of damage. I just want to look like that.
Yeah.
You got a cool
Be the
laser
jet.
gun.
I do have a gun, but it has
Dark
ammo.
Sleeper.
Wait a second.
What?
This is the perfect thing to use the gun on, probably.
What?
We're gonna need
To
it for
shoot it?
oral.
Maybe.
Like Good.
We will also need it for that. Yes.
Well, I mean, I also can do full damage just that's the thing, but we
many
figure out how
shots
to get out of this dome first.
How many shots do you have left?
20 some.
Oh, you have more than I do. I have
20
12.
something.
Oh.
20 something. I guess if you want to use yours, that'll be all the
I
same.
mean, I've only got 12 shots left.
You might as well. Give me a second here. I have 27 of 30 left on my second round, cartridge.
Sorry, I promise next time to have a map for this,
No,
but
you're good.
I had enough time to do
no,
this.
you're fine, you're fine,
you're fine.
This was more than enough.
Yeah, this
Cool,
is
cool, cool.
phenomenal.
Thanks.
We
I appreciate your appreciation. It goes a long
I
way.
really hate task this,
Uh-huh.
but I would really appreciate if we could maybe take a rest of a short term
Variety.
while we try to figure out how to get through this dome anyways.
That's fine.
So
Okay.
that-
All in agreement?
so that
Okay, short rest
Calamity
real
can
quick,
rest
and
a
then
little
continue.
Okay.
Go ahead and do a short rest.
I'll get my ability that I goofed with because you're back.
Me too.
yeah.
bit. I don't have anything for the short rest.
I gotta pee real quick. So I'm gonna pee. You get a short
yeah,
rest, and
that's
then
fine.
we will.
Yeah. So
Immolation.
That's me.
16.
I looked down at Calamity and I looked back up at her. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
What you told her, I can't say. I didn't do what you had done and what she's done.
I think you understand the mindset of someone who has wound up in bad shit before, but it kind of it gets to a different level with this. So
I just kind of have her sitting up in the corner
yeah,
when she's asleep.
It's a
Also, I definitely didn't ask for a little bit of time so she hasn't been sleeping at all.
I get it. To be honest, we needed the rest anyway, and if it gets her some sleep more, get her more comfortable. I'm glad she was able to open up to the party. It's good. You know, I don't think she's a bad person. She seems real sweet, to be honest. In bad situations. Besides, it's kind of like what my wife and I do anyway. Roller skate, we take a lot of people in who might be
I remember.
on some pass,
I remember.
Some paths.
feed them.
Or some presents.
Yep. We just love on them a little. Need it sometimes.
All right,
About-
Calamity wakes up.
I'm gonna say about 5 minutes beforehand.
No, she
You
woke
would-
up maybe halfway through the long rest, and she's like, "Oh, my head hurts. Oh, I need to sleep."
Hey, Alicia,
Yes.
can you fix that? You have the really on. Do I know?
I
I
can.
know you fixed headaches
No,
before.
no, I'm fine. I'll be all right. I'll be okay. Where are we? What happened?
We crossed a invisible bridge, about 1,000 feet over the top. The big bird is dead.
Wow.
It nearly killed Kingsport.
Kingsport.
I'm surprised at nearly. Valen looks over and she's
So
like,
am I.
"Same."
And there's a ice dome with that's behind it is what I'm pretty sure is a living blade of darkness.
Two of them, right?
Wow.
Potentially two of them. I think the only reason I know that is because of the whole slod thing. You know, I was infected by one here, so it must have known something about that type of magic. But
Well, you've always been really smart, Bren.
thank you. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get past that sword.
Me either.
Like-
Another way.
I don't think so.
Well,
Probably throw ourselves at it, like we always do. This dome seems to be the bigger issue.
when we
though.
would sneak into places that were guarded, the easiest way to get in was to have a distraction.
I
Okay.
could do that pretty easy.
That's interesting. Yeah, we could do that too.
Like I said, maybe we don't have to beat the sword. Maybe we just need to get around it. You two can go ghost, right?
I'd prefer not to.
Same, but
Okay.
I also worry about the fact that it's a fissure between
That's
realities.
true. It could potentially hit you
If it
anyways.
sees us and just goes, boop.
No, you're right.
But yeah, I'd be willing to try that.
Well, so I can sense things around me. So hopefully, if it tries to, I can do it. Is what I'm saying.
Velen's like, me too, Bryn. Never mind.
What?
There we go.
No. Really, what?
Do you have a way to kind of
Really?
maybe dispel?
Are you asking?
Yes.
She's saying
Me
that
too,
she
Bryn.
has,
I use my eyes.
you have one
No,
eye.
I mean like a you could call it a blind sense.
Oh, that's right. You were blind for a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
Claim's like, you were blind?
It's been a long
It's
few
been-
months.
How are you blind?
A dragon froze me to death.
A dragon froze your eyes?
I think the frost kind of stayed for a while.
Yeah.
Um,
And then she blew up.
Did you get hit eyes first?
It was ass first, but
I
eyes.
Almost
don't
got
really
me
know,
in
to
my
be
both
honest.
eyes.
I was
How
running.
did you get your eyesight back? Was it the slot thing?
No.
Lythander.
No. So.
Lythander?
The god of light.
Yeah, you did. You get turned to dust, right?
I blew up,
Oh, Lathander.
and then he brought me back.
Lythander's blessing.
Yeah.
Lythander's
Ah.
blessing.
It's a whole thing. I think he's kind of on our side about stopping this
Did you
whole.
join a cult?
No,
No. We're
I
against
did.
cults.
I really did. I
And the
promise.
light of Lathander brought back her eyesight.
And her
And her
corporeal being.
entire body.
I think.
What?
She was dust. She blew up.
Let
We
me-
weren't joking. Do you think blow up was a joke?
No. I just didn't process that part. I was still thinking about it, the fact that she was blind.
She
and
was
exploded.
particles. No, she touched a bomb. Well, she touched
Well,
I
a
Are
didn't
we
know it
talking
was a bomb.
metaphorically, or
I
are we
was
talking-
no, like actually a bomb. I was blind at the time, and I touched a thing, and it blew up.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. I didn't join a cult.
What did you do to
I
this
don't even-
god?
No,
Why does
well,
this god like
no,
you so much?
We're
Well,
the
we
only
have
ones
a
that are
vendetta.
we're the only ones that are fighting Oral,
Yes.
and I think
Oh.
he's tired of his land being frost and dark, given he's a god of light.
And
Also, I think don't you worship him?
My wife worships him.
Yeah.
We are on
Worship
speaking
adjacent.
terms. Yeah. We're on speaking terms. He tells me to be patient a lot, and I go, "That sounds like my wife."
mine,
Worship adjacent.
mine as well.
We're all worship adjacent.
Yeah.
So, like, when you bring the sun back, or you're just like, all right, chill out, peace.
Oh, I don't give a shit what Lathander does, or doesn't do. To be
Yeah.
honest,
To be honest, I just want the Frostmaiden gone from these lands
I'm gonna fix
for
this.
time.
I'm just saying, it's just interesting, Bryn. It's just, I died out there in the snow, and Archdevil comes to me and offers me a deal to get my life back. You lose your eyesight and blow up into particles, and the god of light just goes, it's all right.
To be fair, I think it was this where it was as well was the follower of Lathander.
The thing that brought me back, I think, was we figured out a way to bring the sun back for a little bit. You might have seen it.
He was working on a machine.
He was working on a machine, and then we found out about the Mythwar, or we knew about it beforehand. But when I blew up, I went to the weird ghost realm that they go to, and I worked with the guy that was making it in the first place to explain to them how to fix it, and then that's what brought me back.
All right, interesting.
Any other questions? We're kind of in the dark about a lot of things we've been doing.
Yeah, if you have anything.
It's all right. I'm just
I think
piecing it all together.
sometimes a chance of where we're at that brings the deities into our lives, which is not
Whether
a
I
comfort,
want to or not.
but a reality.
I grew up orphaned on the streets of Waterdeep and received nothing from nobody. However, there were a few temples that did
Handouts.
right. It's all we got. It didn't make me like them. Just made me feel like they were doing their part to try to be good.
Right.
Their good deed for the weak. I didn't know the gods really had that much power. Like, I know they have that, they can heal and they've got prophets and stuff, but I figure that's just them. It's surprising, to say the least.
It's hard pill to swallow that the deities have that much power and they don't use it.
Often.
Yeah.
But I
Unless it benefits them, typically. It benefits Lathander for all of us to be alive right
I
now.
don't know if it's that cut and dry. It could be more complicated than that. I just don't care.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, if Lathander literally brought you back to life and gave your eyesight back, I mean, that means we have to be doing something right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even really here for him, to be honest. I'm here because of these three.
Yeah. Aligns with what we're doing.
Reconnected with you because of these
Yeah.
three.
For what it's worth, I know that life isn't in kind, but often those people who are in temples trying to do their best aren't just doing it because it's a good deed.
Some don't, but
Some are
Some do.
fuckheads like the rest of us, but it's hard. It's hard to see the injustice in the world and have suffered it, and see other people not be going through the same thing.
Well, we better get something cool if you guys bring back the entire sun.
Yeah. We'll get to be happy.
Probably like a level or something.
Yeah. Not really doing this for a cool prize.
To be honest, that's the worst part. We're probably gonna get
Absolutely
shit.
nothing.
Yeah, the
I mean-
the sense of accomplishment, that bitch is dead.
maybe there is something. That's where that coming from. But four.
Who? Oh,
Lathander.
well, sure, if you want to.
I don't really want anything from him. I just want to be happy.
Velen looks around. She says, "Guys, what are you talking about? We got this whole tower of magical items. That Mythalar is going to be something. Look, we'll get plenty of reward. The fucking 10-towners aren't going to do shit for us. Okay?
I'm not asking them to.
Every goddamn incest baby from Dugan's Hole is going to claim that they brought the damn sun back from the
It's fine.
piece of corn they shoved up their ass when they woke up every morning. So, who knows? We don't care about that, though. I mean, unless, we care about giving the 10-towners their sun back.
Well,
I do.
we do, unfortunately. We do.
All right.
But
I
was
am
that
one of those stupid 10-towners who wants the sun back.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say you were one of those stupid 10-towners that shoves corn up his ass.
You know what? You got me, Velen.
I think Astrid helps.
Yeah, of course.
Wow. But we're getting to plunder an ancient city.
It
I
is
don't care.
kind of nice.
Why not?
Because it's cold.
Because I don't care about magic. I want to
People
go
are suffering
home to
all
my
the
wife
time.
and children.
Well, no. Yeah, I don't know if we give it. It's just a good deed, Val. I don't know if anyone's gonna really give a shit about that.
Right. Who knows what's right and wrong? Who knows if we should be serving some god or whatever? Who cares?
I don't think we're.
There's going to be cool stuff in that behind that demilich. Ancient things that we're going to get to have.
You think so?
Velen,
For you, maybe.
I don't have anything magic on me. I don't care about magic. You can have my share.
Great. That's why you're the best, Kazira.
Thank you. I will be taking gold, though. I think
No,
that
that's
You
I-
should.
Oh, you have
You
something
should.
you care about
Yeah.
that isn't your
Well-
kids?
You should.
Oh my god.
It's
Well, you
16
know,
kids, you have a
do
lot of mouths.
Do you remember when the Charlie and Dragon burned the house that I just bought down? I just bought it.
I tried to tell you that it was going to show up.
Do you remember that
Dylan,
guy that was that
I was.
died in your chimney?
He did.
I don't think we met. Oh, well, I didn't meet any of you.
That's
till
when we
afterwards.
met.
That's fair.
We didn't meet her till like a few days.
No,
later.
after.
Yeah, I was coming there to find you. To be like, hey, we got to go stop that.
What?
We met you inside.
No, we met you in the
fortress.
fortress.
Yeah, because I went there to find you.
We weren't.
Yeah, but you didn't find her there.
Oh, yeah, no, it was a Linstra.
Yes, it wasn't Lynch.
Rest in peace.
Claims, who's a Linstra?
She was hot. That's all I have to say.
I'm sorry, did you have a crush on her?
Well,
Whoa.
she was a friend of ours who died.
She was.
All right.
What?
Nothing. That was
I don't-
Colton. That wasn't.
I don't need to explain
Bryn.
more than that. She was a friend and she died.
It wasn't to what you said.
She had some cool boots.
She did.
It's
We
just funny
buried
that
her alive.
Linstra died of the Charterland Dragon because I thought you were going to die because you're at the Charterland Dragon. I saw you fly up
I
to him
killed it.
and get punted mid-air into the snow.
Yes.
And then Linstra just she left and then we found her again. She was dead. I don't know what happened.
It happens.
Unfortunately true.
I really hope she died cool. I really hope like a plank of wood didn't just fall on her or something.
No, she definitely got killed by the Charlton Dragon some way.
Actually, I think I would too,
Yeah, she should just fall over.
Are these the things you think about at night?
What? No.
She was cool. That's all that
She
matters.
was.
All right, so am I doing the distraction then?
If you have a distraction.
Have you got one?
We got a fireball.
No.
I was thinking that we could maybe lead it downstairs.
I can turn into a
and then
slod.
close the door, but I don't know if it can just come through the door.
Oh, we can find out. I can.
We should maybe assess what this other door on the other side is.
I can.
How to open that one
Do you
with
have
the
to spell
gem.
magic, Valen? Or something like that?
Because we need to figure out how to open that door first.
Oh yeah.
Is it a lock? Is it locked because these two guard it?
No. Of course I don't. Of course she doesn't.
That's fine.
That makes sense. She likes adding
I have
spells.
polymorph.
No, you can turn someone into a little rat.
She has blight
Can you
too.
turn me into Splat Stanley?
You know, I can
Like, go through that
Shut
door?
the fuck up about Blight Stanley.
I can come up with something to distract you.
Goddamn
All
Blight
right.
Give you
Stanley.
guys time to figure out how to open up the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I should say
Jacob,
that. I
remind
don't know
me,
how to open
was
doors.
Calamity
they
any
not
good at picking locks?
On the door like that.
Back in the
Yes,
day?
yes, yeah.
Do you still remember how to do the whole lockpick?
I can try.
Oh, Calamity's gonna lock.
I have tools.
What
Hell
do you?
yeah.
What are we getting into?
A room with the demilich.
I show her up and through the.
She looks around the dome. She sees two swords. She's like, "Oh, this is complicated."
That's what I'm distracting.
All right, all right.
So what I'm thinking is, if I can melt a hole big enough for me to get through, I can make you invisible and distract the swords. Even take them across the bridge if I need to. And come back around.
Got it. Sorry. Say it again.
Is that Jacob?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use my flames to
Okay.
to burn a hole into the ice thick enough for me to get through.
Okay.
Make Calamity invisible, and then try to distract the swords. Run around. You know, try not to get hit.
Okay. So you go to the.
and
You're gonna hurl your flame into like the thing.
yeah, and if we're still looking up top, are the others still all below?
Mhm.
Okay. In case anything goes wrong, because you know how things go. Back then, I loved you too. And she'll start.
I gotta write this shit down.
So let's not mess this up, right?
If there's a way everything can go back to normal, maybe.
We'll find it.
All right. So this is dangerous then, yeah? Those are two.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
are those?
Swords of potentially planar energy that I really don't want to get hit by.
Okay.
And you definitely don't want to get hit by.
And there's what, a demilich beyond that door?
Yes.
Yep.
Who probably cast the spell that made those swords. Or
All right.
I don't know how that works, but
Hopefully, since he's a demi-liches aren't as strong as lich. Demi like implies weaker, like half lich,
I think so. Yeah.
Sure.
like a demigod.
He, well,
Sure,
you
but
know,
even like we're not even like
I-
quarter lich.
So he was a lich and then didn't have anything like souls to
Okay.
consume, so he became that. He's just a head.
So
I'm
is he a
pretty sure.
weaker? So he's weaker than a lich, though.
Jacob?
So I've heard the stories of liches.
He's like kind of weaker, right?
Roll Arcana.
I think I did this last time. He's like an undead, right?
I think he is like an undead.
I think he's like one of those.
He's kind of
He's adjacent.
24.
yeah, he's a dead. He's a Jason. He's a
24.
score.
lich adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Semi-lich.
demi-lich is a demi-lich is what happens to a lich when it doesn't feed its phylactery.
Right.
So yes, it is a lesser lich, but it's still extremely dangerous.
Of course.
It is a lich that has completely lost its mind. It is just it is the remnants of a lich who couldn't continue to feed its phylactery, so it became this horrible magical thing in the like the post event of its undeath. And so it's just this entity that has lich-like abilities. It is extremely dangerous, but really doesn't have a sense of self, doesn't have it's not entirely sentient, but it still retains all of the ability that the lich that it once was did. You can still think it has thought and whatnot, but it's like it's barely alive.
Okay. Cool. So the plan then is I'll distract the swords. Calamity will open the door.
Okay.
You three will burst in, and Kingsport if he wants to. God. and then Velen, Calamity, and I will follow in behind once I lose the swords.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If any of us die,
Which one is it?
the calamity. If any of us die, we have to try to get that Mythalar. I know we're all focused on that pretty well, but grieve later kind of thing, Okay, we've lost people in the past. If anybody dies, that fucking bird dies, all right? We just gotta push through. We gotta kill this thing, and we gotta go, because we all have to live for ourselves. We have to live the life that we want to.
The way that you want.
And the way that we want to.
By the way.
Because we haven't had a lot of choices. But we're gonna take what we've got. We might be monsters, but we're living what we want to live. And she kisses you. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's game.
Did you have your peeping eye out?
I did. I was peeping.
Good,
He
good.
She told me to
Because
watch.
there was just like,
Do we level?
no.
Again?
No.
One more.
You level when you beat iriolarthas.
Do we level again so I can get linguist again? At some point.
What?
At the end of the.
No, you can't take that goddamn spell.
I'm taking it
What are
again.
you gonna do with Linguist?
I'm taking the feet
What do you
again.
guys get for next level?
Fucking nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
bonk on the head. Who knows?
No,
Ow!
Unless we find a wish scroll.
I probably get fourth level spell casting.
Yeah, me too.
I want to
I
let
don't
you all know right
get
now,
that
I
cool
have a-
bouncing thing where I can shoot and teleport.
When
I
do
have a
get
weird
my
backup plan.
I will say
additional
that you
divine-
being small made things a lot easier.
No, I figured.
But don't worry, you'll get it back.
Good.
I
You'll
think
get it
it
back, you'll get it back.
actually is what?
What?
11 or 14.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden. This game is a fucking blast. I love it so much. It's such a fun time. I am so sad we're coming to the end of this game.
I know we're getting
But I'm excited
close.
for Witchlight. It's
Damn.
going to be
close.
crazy. Yeah, it's going to be close. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for all your donations. Thanks for all the patrons. You guys are the best. We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade.
Get some
Hopefully with the
Beetling
podcast.
games.
We're going to try to record the podcast after. So we'll see what happens.
Maybe
But,
get some Beetling.
Spencer and I, our anniversary is on Monday. So we're going to go do
Oh, are you guys gonna kiss?
We're married for 2 years.
Kiss.
Married for 2 years, together for 10?
9.
9?
9 years.
Wow.
Man, I've known you too long.
Yeah.
What do you guys have a baby together or something?
Baby, now.
That's
hang on.
gross.
We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Thanks everybody for joining. And that is the end of the stream.
Yeah.
You know what? Mia, send us out.
I just want you to remember tonight is the night that that bird found out you don't fuck with Kingsburg.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Alright.
Bird on bird violence.
Fine.